All right, welcome everybody to the stream. Hope we are all doing it well today. Hope we've had a good day so far. Today we're back with some more free-to-play. We have some exciting news for those that are interested about the free-to-play, and that is that I'm hoping either tomorrow or Wednesday we should have the next episode of free-to-play out. I sort of dedicated pretty much all my day to just finishing it. It's like 99% done. I just need to go through and do a final pass, which is what I'm actually currently doing now. I was on for a little bit, trying to do some Osgiliath things. I totally didn't purchase a Valar for my alt account this morning. Definitely 100% did not happen. And I definitely didn't use that to help myself through. Still sad that we got the shield last time while I was testing out whether or not I could sort of cheat the system. I think that's my karma and my punishment. I got 2 of the will shields, so that's useful. And I did get another cloak. I feel bad for that. I got another ranger's cloak, which Brandith still, as far as I'm aware, haven't. I was in a fellowship with Feyrand. Yes. So on my ult, I had the Hunter that I Valar'd up. And then I ran through a Feyrand. And then basically my plan was I was going to like edit for an hour. And then I was going to go back to like do some Osgiliath things and do the instance cap. And then once the instance cap happened, I would go to back to editing. And then, spend an hour, wait for the instance cap to go, do it again. But then I was like, I'm just going to edit. Why not? But I haven't got quite an video editing stream, though I can sort of show it off for those that are interested for the minute. But I do want to get some thumbnails done, or a thumbnail. I have a few plans for it for the free-to-play. I realized what really messed me up was that I thought that I got Bjorning a lot earlier than I did. So I thought episode 4 was going to be getting Bjorning. It's actually like probably episode 5 or 6, because in my head I've had Bjorning for ages, but then I realized, it took us a while to get that in the first place. So I was like trying to condense it and squish it down as much as I could, trying to get Bjorning into it. But then I realized there's like 3 more streams till we get Bjorning, and they're all like 6 to 8 hours each. Episode 4 is we had just unlocked North Downs, so we did a hunter run. So we got a hunter run, which was us testing the like 500 or 100 LOTRO points an hour thing. Then we've got a bunch of North Downs stuff since we had just unlocked it. Where we got to like level 32, and then I think we tried a minstrel run, and that got me to about 27 minutes, and I was pretty happy with that. And then I don't want to like make it like a 40-minute video, so I'm happy with where it is for the minute. But I'm currently just editing that down. Also, Ghost, I'm feeling a lot better, thank you as well. Hopefully shouldn't have to end stream early today. I guess I can quickly jump into... I don't know if I'll have my display capture up. No, I won't. So, this right now is the edit on this. So I do my editing in a little bit of a weird way. I actually edit all of it into one. I'm going to have... The plan is for the thumbnail to have like a hunter on one side shooting a bow, because I've got the 2 characters. And then I'm going to have a minstrel. I think I'm going to do... Because I died a lot as minstrel, I want to have like the minstrel in the defeated pose. Something like that. And then, yeah, having the North Downs as a backdrop. Currently, for the end of the video, right here, we've actually got... Estelden, right? So... that's just that bit there. This whole thing. That's totally not going to conflict against the music that we've currently got playing. But yeah, basically this was a 27-minute video. Wherever it is. Here we are. 27 minutes, just over. This is 20 seconds for the end screen. And I currently cut it down to about 25 minutes. So I've cut about 2 minutes off. A lot of that is just cutting out longer pauses, which is a lot easier for me to do in Premiere than in DaVinci. DaVinci is easier for me to edit the longer streams into smaller stream or smaller like condensed things, and then I can do sort of the more focused editing in this software just because I can just work with it better in my opinion. How long was it originally? So this one here was 27 minutes, just over. 27 minutes 1 second. Yeah. And 31 frames. And it's currently 25 minutes 20 seconds, a little bit less than that. Technically this needs to go back here. 25 minutes 15 seconds. I do feel okay. I'm feeling a lot better. But yeah, there's a lot of, you know, long pauses like down here that we can cut out, you know. And then I've got to edit that down a little bit better. But yeah, because this uses DaVinci uses my graphics card to kind of like go through the streams a lot quicker, so I can kind of scrub through. Premiere doesn't do that as well as, you know, Resolve does. So I like using that to cut everything down to a sort of more manageable chunk, and then do sort of more in-depth editing in this software. But we're not going to be doing that. That was just what I was doing before the stream because yeah, there's a lot of chopping down, and otherwise it just looks like I mean, otherwise it literally just looks like, wait, is it, can I do it? The video just ends up looking like that, which is just fine because I've edited it somewhere else, but I don't know. It also is totally in sync. That's nice. Let's not have that happen. Right, though, we have a thumbnail to do, which means I also have to log into game. So I want a hunter like here, and then yeah, a mini there, and then we'll have like something in the North Downs. I don't know if we'll have Estelden, or if we can have I'm not really sure what else is a big landmark of the North Downs. I guess Fornost or Fields of Fornost, but we didn't go there in this stream. I tend to stay away from there because it's scary. But yeah, I'm not really sure. What's the font from scratch? It's called Ringbearer. It's just a Lord of the Rings font. And then I've tried with this sort of gradient thing to try and get it as close to this look of this logo as I possibly could. Outside is not that scary. Are you saying that, or did I say outside is scary? I said Fornost. I don't like Fornost. It's the scary place. Or the Fields of Fornost, I guess. It's scurry. Right, though. So I guess we should log in. I might have to log into 2 characters. Just if I want to... oh, I just turned everything. I need to disable that key. I just mean for, like... especially the free-to-play character, where we don't really have that much to our name. It's kind of easier just to hold back and stay away. Alright, though. So we're going to log into our main, and then I can log into my alt if I need to. The idea would be... I don't know if I can pose... I guess I could find a training dummy and just try and, like, cut out a frame where I've got the bow and arrow up. That would be the idea behind that. And then I need to get a mini doing something. I think it's best if I go hunter, though, since we're in Estelden. But yeah, I'm hoping for this one to be out either tomorrow or Wednesday at the latest. And then that means I can sort of focus on the Bjorning episode, which I might honestly, because it's just a lot of the same thing over and over again, it's going to start being like more streams in each episode, because a lot of it is just me LOTRO point farming, LOTRO point farming, LOTRO point farming. So eventually it's going to be like, it's going to be quicker turnaround almost. I could do like a fade between the two. Do you know, I found something very, very close to that cloak I really wanted. And unfortunately, it's like a Helm's Deep pre-order bonus, and I was like so sad for it. I don't think it's dyeable though, but still. Sad times. But we do have Estel then, which we did come to. So I mean, I can take a few photos. It's not like I say photos. I mean screenshots. I'm gonna wait for this goat to go. I love that goat though. That is actually one of my favorite goats, possibly my favorite goat. I may like that goat more than I like the Elder Slade one. Not gonna lie, but do you have to be like in my thumbnail? Thank you. Not thank you. Bye. I think they're going on the stable master anyway. Sounds about right. But we'll take one of here. We don't really go into Estelden, so it doesn't make too much sense to do that. Like, under the arch. Bought this arch. Cannot allow the wargs to disclose our location. Could do something like that. This is more just to fill in the background, really. The full focus is going to be the hunter and the mini. I might not even do a defeated mini. I might just do a mini that attacks something. Yeah. I'll wait for this person to go on their goat. Cool. Let's just get a few of those. So we'll go with that. And then I probably could... See, this is the thing. I want like a hunter in beginner gear. So we might have to spend some LOTRO points possibly. I'm actually going to quickly jump on Feyrand, actually. I just want to get the Hobbit gift. And then we can do some stuff. Do I still have my starter gear on my hunter? I may do. I might have sold it. If I didn't sell it, then that's going to be really useful, because then I don't have to make a hunter, but then I need a mini. But I also need to make a mini anyway here, so it's fine. Cool. Let's go load up my other account. Too many accounts. Too many accounts to count. I was gonna say this is what Brandith was doing though this morning, right? All right. Got all this, and you got this. This was Brandith this morning. 8:20. That's when I finished stream. Well, sort of. And then he just wanted to get those numbers in, you know. Really liking those numbers. Okay. Let's get back into Feyrand. And gold and some virtue. I've been really unlucky with my virtues recently. Oh, virtue stuff on there, but it's fine. Didn't get really much on... why is it show locked? Is it because I changed accounts? Maybe. Yeah, I didn't get too lucky in terms of what I got gear-wise from Thingy-majiggy. I got like... Where is it? Where would it be? Yeah, I got another Cloak of the Rangers. No shield, though. I chucked away the 2 will shields because I feel like they were just insulting me deep down. And then I think it was just like... Wasn't really much. It was like, yeah, these reclaimed gloves of the Moonlands, which is might anyway, so it's really not a huge deal. Some of these. I did get a dome piece the other day, yesterday, I think. So at least I did get that. And then jewelry, I think I got... I think I got... or I didn't take it. Ah, this is the one. I got the polished star set earrings of the Rangers. I'm thinking about switching that one out because of the crit and finesse for the engineers. Since I get... Like, I'm not really too fussed about health anyway at the minute, but like, because we can sort that out with the the gear when we switch to it. But yeah, the crit and finesse and thingy. So the bag is a prime bag. I'm gonna hope that my chat works. Hey, there we are. Yeah, prime should be a different command. Yeah, I need to organize all this. But yeah, I'm thinking about switching that out. The first Warden stuff is nice. If I can get the necklace, I'll be happy. But until then, it's really not a huge deal. If anything, this is technically better. No, it's not. Okay. More vitality, overall more damage. But I do get crit. But yeah, that's besides the point. I just wanted to log into this dude for his stuff. That's all I wanted to do. Let's go try and load up this account ever so quickly. Let's go switch to this. Just realized I've still got my audio muted, but it's fine. Travel Skills is not Prime Bag. It's a plugin called Travel Window 2. It's just really nice. I only really use it on my hunters, but and my warden. Hey, this is good. So I still have all the like beginning gear. Don't judge me. I Valard, okay? It's fine. And then cloak, because at least this way I am a level 120, but I totally have my beginning gear. Am I correct in thinking there is a... Is this the hunter with the beautiful shield? Yes. He is. It's just an insult every time I log in. I was even more insulted by the fact that I kept getting the will shields for mini or whatever this morning. But hey, you know, I got that. I got another Cloak of the Rangers. I got another earring. And since I think, you know, I think I'm quite alright in terms of jewelry for a bit, because I don't honestly think I'm going to have to worry too much about epic battle jewelry, because honestly, it's not a massive thing for me, I don't think. Like, the set bonuses, rather. Like, I'm not going to have to grind too much. Like, okay, 10% damage, spear gambit damage is nice, but, like, I don't think it's sort of something I have to super duper have to go for. I think the good ones I get are the 3 set bonuses that unfortunately can't get because of the pocket item. I like the necklace though. I don't know why I went in here to look for a necklace, but yeah, it is apparently a thing I'm going to do now. I'm going to take that down because it just makes me sad every time I look at it. Okay. So there should be training dummies in Archit, I think. If not, it's fine. Oh yeah, I don't want useful ones. I just want something that's going to put me in an attacking pose. That's all. Aren't there training dummies in the Bree? Are they in the jail or outside? I need an outside shot for the lighting. Just went VIP. Would you recommend going all deeds in each zone or just doing the quests and moving on? So quests enough to not get behind on levels. I think just doing sort of the only time I've ever had issues with not being the right level, and this is personally because I know other people haven't had this, is with Rivendell, sort of end of volume 1-ish or halfway through volume 1. It's like level 36, I think. I personally have issues with, but that's because I kind of like do skip straight to it a lot of the time. Give me a sec. How do I... Thank you. Just gonna... Don't mind me. But deeding wise, you want to go... Yeah, as long as you aren't doing just the epic. As long as you do some side stuff. If you do enough for the deeds, you'll be perfectly fine. Except don't do the shy. Shy is horrible. I'm joking. You will want to also do the deeds, not only for the LOTRO points, but the virtue experience. That'll help you just throughout the time as well. But should be fine. I think a majority of the time the quest stuff should take you to most exploration stuff. That's why I said, I personally say, focus on the questing stuff. It'll take you to like 99% of the explorer stuff, and then do like half the slayers more than likely. And then you can sort of finish off the explorers before you leave, and then when you want to, you can come back and do slayer. At least that's the way I generally go about doing it. Obviously not on Faerand, it's a kind of a different thing. But yeah. Just did the Shire Errand quest, and yeah, Pies is horrible. Mail isn't so bad, but Pies is absolutely dreadful. Okay. Take off our overheads. I need to make a like a thumbnail UI setup. Mail is all right. I don't like Pies. Like Mail is like A to B, B to C, C to D, whereas it's like Pies is like, you know, A is your center place. So you got B to A, C to A, D to A. When you can main an Uruk. I mean, technically you can main an Uruk, right? In monster play. Not even apple pie? Nah, all pies. I think the thing that annoys me most about the two is the hobbits more than the actual quest. But I could be wrong about that. That might just be me. Right, so I should be able to do this. And then my idea is that I can just get some, like... That's all I want. It's just, like... Quick little... You know, shooting our bow. That sort of thing. And that should mean we can make a minstrel and just, like, be done with it super quick. I want to see how those came out. Because timing is everything. Oh, I don't like that. I'm not sure I'm a fan of that. Like, that's fine, but I don't like the arrow. Also, I should probably... Oh, no. For some reason, I thought this was part of the bow. But that's just a tree. Okay. Yes, I'm feeling not 100. I sort of said this to Ghost earlier. I'm not feeling 100%, but I'm feeling much better than I was yesterday. So that's all I can really hope for. Okay, hopefully that was right. I think the reason I find bog slugs the worst for me personally, out of all the slayers, is just because I do them the most. I'm fully aware that there are worse ones. I think this is much better. There are much better ones, or much worse ones. Oh, and I get the string as well. There are much worse ones overall. But I think just because I have to do it so many times, it's one of my like main Slayer things that I've got to do on the free-to-play. Right, that should be fine. Now we need to make a mini. That's going to be our main thing. So let's F12. Let's put on our armor. Imagine Valoring. Yikes. You know... I got slightly upset because, hey, you know, I Valored at level 50. But, I got 4 Ithalan shards. Have I done Beast Slayer in Wildwoods? Yes, I've done all the Slayers of Wildwoods. I've done calculations on the total amount of LP I need. Not... Yeah, I need to, like, a final list of everything I want. I joked about getting a Valar, but obviously I don't actually want a Valar. I just think that would be, like, a final, you know, thing. You can see all the dumb names I have now. Harry Potter. That's the only one that's kind of weird. I guess this one. I can't even say it because it's like past the thing, but that's that guy from EverQuest. Lord Bob is his name. But yeah, I've done all the Beast Slayer stuff. That was fun. Like an hour of my life. Just doing beasts only. Yeah, I need to do like a list of everything that I want. And sort of, I guess, also the order I want, or like how important. I need to do like a tier list on like stuff I like. I need to gather everything I want, and then yeah, put them in like a tier list of like what I want and when. I guess Moria is going to be the next one for us, and I didn't realize how much Moria gives us, considering we get like Moria. Obviously, we get 2 character slots. We get Warden and Runekeeper, at which point we may switch to one of those 2 classes as our main character. Properly. And doesn't it give me something else? I can't remember. I feel like I get something else from it, but that could just be that. LOTRO Zone tier list or class tier list. Didn't someone do? I think it was Louis, didn't he? do a class tier list. Or like viability, I think it was. It wasn't like personal opinion. It was more like how viable they are. I guess maybe raiding or solo. I personally haven't actually watched the video. I just know it was mentioned to me. Moria's nice. I think Moria may be my favorite expansion. Honestly. Like, I always say Mordor, but I don't know if I'm saying Mordor because of what I got with it. Right? Didn't Louis do both? Possibly. That might be why I'm thinking or getting confused between the two. But yeah, I think my two definite favorite are Moria and Mordor. Maybe that's why I keep accidentally saying one instead of the other. Keep calling Moria Mordor. It's a problem. I clearly know the difference. But yeah, so I really like Moria. You know, because I like Moria. I think Moria is pretty sweet. And it was kind of my first big purchase as well in terms of the game. It was actually the first thing I spent money on in the game. I bought the triple pack from Steam when it was on sale that like one time in like 2013 or something. But I don't know if I'm like slightly skewed towards Mordor because I got free stuff from SSG. Like, you know, it's also got my favorite horse from it, but that's also because I got like the collector's edition, the ultimate collector's bundle. So I don't know how much I'm skewed towards that. What did they give me for free? They gave me a 10-year anniversary mug. They gave some other people a ring necklace. But I didn't get that, but I already had one, so it's fine. I think it was like 1,000 LOTRO points and a snapback hat that had the sigil of like the Mordor orcs on it, which is pretty damn cool. I don't know where that is though. I've kind of accidentally lost it. I think I put it like somewhere. I don't really wear hats, so. But yeah. It's kind of bad though, because like the mug, I've never drunk out the mug because I'm far too scared. They didn't give me anything for Minas Morgul or War 3. No, there wasn't anything like that. I just remember getting an email from Cordova one time being like, hey, can we have your address? I'm like, yeah, here you are. Hat reveal on stream when I can find it, I guess. I always joked, I was like, hey, if I ever go to like a Comic-Con or something, I was like, oh, I could just wear that. That'll be like... Because I can't think of... How did I get that? What, the hat and stuff? SSG gave it to me. It was pretty cool. I don't know if that was because it was a 10-year anniversary thing, though. Like, more than a Mordor release. So I think it just, like, coincided. So that might be why there wasn't anything for, like, Morgul or War of Pigs. I don't think anybody else got, like... Because I know Louis got it. I think, Andang got it. I assume Bloodborne got it. I can't think of anybody else. I definitely know Louis got it. I know Andang got it. I feel like there's someone else I can't remember that I like for sure know that got it. Is it Andrew? Andrew Allstar? Yeah, that's what I said. You know, they have, except he's changed his Twitch name. I got very confused by that. I was like, hey, so and so's gone live. I was like, who? What? When? Where? Why? How did the grinding go in the end? I got 2 will shields, and that was about it. I only did like an hour because I just thought I'd primarily focus on editing today since free-to-play video is almost done. I don't know why this is like out of sync. I think it's because I changed resolution while it was open. That's going to be fun. But we're not going to be doing that today. Instead, we're here. Don't judge me for my full drives. It's a problem. I've moved so many files between drives, it's actually a problem. Right, let's go bring, like, this one over. Let's go, like... You guys have got to decide if it's cat cam or if it's, you know, hat cam. Like, I can't have both, you know. It's only enough space for one. Oh, that's laggy. Ooh. Ooh. What's happening with my computer in this stream? 15 FPS? Yikes. What's going on? My computer dying? Capcam. Why is my computer actually suffering problems? Alright, let's shut one LOTRO client. Not that that should matter. And then we'll just watch Task Manager in the other screen. Don't quite know what just happened there. I'll get my cat sleeping in the cap. That's the way we've got to do it. Okay. So. I don't know what's going on with my life right now. Right, cool. We need to blur this. Just a little bit. You know. Put the cap on the cat. I got so freaked out earlier because my cat was sleeping in my windowsill and then I just suddenly heard her snoring and it like startled me because I just wasn't like expecting that. It confused me so much. So that's the basic premise of it. I want to find. I've been trying so hard to find the old logo for this game. The best I can get is this, but that is, I don't know if you can see, very blurry. Admittedly, I am zoomed in super far, and has all these like lines on it. I have scoured as much of the internet as I humanly can, and I'm still struggling a little bit with it, and that kind of sucks. I got this, the Shadows of Angmar one. But again, that's really, like, you can kind of see it from here. I think this is taken, like, a screen cap from a video. But I thought it would be cool to... That was actually not for this, but it was actually for... when we were doing the trailer. Right? A Nick Robinson video. But, like, this logo no longer exists. But I bought it. And imported it from Japan. I'd just be like, so I did what I always did. I flew out to Japan, but I can't do that now. Oh, yeah. That'll be because I haven't been on Ants for Eel. I need to just, like, go on him. Or Tavelad, I guess. I need to jump on him and just, like... I booked a flight to middle... can we just do a parody of a Nick Robinson video? Like, damn. I think I watched one of his videos when he's, like... Didn't his, like, flat burn or down or something? I think I watched that video, like, randomly. And then suddenly I got, like... There was obviously the McDonald's video. There was something else. The Domino's video. They're really well good. Well good. They're really well good. No, they're really well made. Good videos. Right, though. Let's go try cropping this down. I just want to see how this goes first. Yeah, he's gone to 51. He's a traitor. According to him, he has the high ground. Did I consider using the Wayback Machine? I think I've tried using the Wayback Machine, but not for, like, the website. I think I've tried it for other things. I actually used the Wayback Machine on the LOTRO wiki for a little while because I was trying to find something. I can't remember what it was nowadays, but yeah. That was a fun time. Okay, so we're going to have to do some quick stuff. But this is fine. This is fine. Nothing's on fire yet. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, I messed up, but it's fine. We'll try this again, and we'll be good. So this is the one we want because I want it facing right. Palpatine is clearly going to take over the kinship. That is true. When I get around to playing him. I've been spending so much time on Feyrand. Do you know, I got so insulted. I got a second cloak on Feyrand. You know? Alright, so I need to save this image quickly, and then I need to do something. So I'm going to have to quickly put back onto this screen. Just so I don't accidentally leak anything. Yes. It's Frank Palpatine. says, let me be frank with you. Such a ghost joke. I don't know why I did that. I'm so upset with myself. Cool. It's gonna tank the stream quickly, but I mean, we're just at the menu anyway, so it shouldn't hopefully be too bad. 10 FPS, 10 FPS, 7 FPS. Hopefully my audio is not super janky. I don't know what actually it just did. Anyway, let's go save this image. He may only be frank with me. True. Okay, cool. Let's shut this program that's like trying to kill my computer, and then we should be good. So what I did is there's a lovely little piece of software that upscales the image. So if we zoom in, you know, and compare, we should just have a lot. It's not too neat. Like it does kind of meld some stuff together, but it's a lot easier to kind of cut around if we've got kind of this kind of stuff. So that's good. Feel silly having 13,855 mastery unbuffed. I want to try and find, I think you suggested it, like, I want to go and, like, divide my mastery by, like, percentages or whatever, and find out what, like, 1% of my mastery is, because that could be useful information, so I know what, like, I'm going to cap at. I did get another earring, not from Epic Battles, but from Osgiliath, that is more agility, crit, and finesse based. So I might actually end up using that one instead of my vitality based one. Like if I jump into here, I wonder what it would look like if every LOTRO mod was subdivided with the blender modifier. Huh. I'm not too sure. What, Blender as in like the software? If so, I'm not really too knowledgeable on Blender. I tried learning it. I get confused too easily. I'm a bit dumb. I did want to learn it because I did want to do some like 3D modeling stuff. I remember years and years ago before the character remodels and stuff where, come on, FPS, thank you. I don't know why it does that. It starts off really low, and then as I actually load in, it jumps up. It's like very laggy stuff. But I remember years and years ago, actually, someone, I think it was on the LOTRO subreddit. It must have been, actually. Redid, like, the models here, you know? So it was before the new update, the model update, and they, like, extracted it and, like, reworked it and stuff. And I honestly think they may have been better than the current models. But at least the current models are better than the old ones. But yeah, the earring I got... So first off, I got another one of these. Fun. I got 2 of the Will's shields, but I chucked them because they were insulting me on a deep level. I got this Might, Vitality, and Crit Defense, but that's kind of useless. We did get a Dome armor. That was nice. That was yesterday, though. Other than that, it was... What was it? There was a... It was this earring here. So it's 106 agility, 70 vitality, 334 crit, 236 finesse, and 127 physical mastery. Is Dome the hat one? It's like shoulders and helmet, yeah. It's not the one I need, but I want to like potentially switch out any of them. And still have the set bonus, so I want to experiment. I want 6 of each, choose the ones I want, and then compare. Hover the shoulders. I'd probably be like this one. Same armor. Surprising. Obviously it'll scale up, but... That's probably the one I'd go for, to be fair, the crit and critical rating. Yeah, crit physical mastery. That one there. That's probably the one I'll go for. Agility. Agility, vitality, crit rating, physical mastery. I think they'll probably be roughly the same. I think the agility or the vitality is the same. It'll probably just be switching out might and agility between like R2 stuff, since there's not any set bonuses to it. Makes it easy to work out what it's going to end up being like scaled. A Fate Vitality one. I got Agility, Block, Tactical Mitigation, and then Agility, Vitality, Fate, Crit. But this is the only one with Vitality as a focus. Oh, hiccups. What other hats? 149 Agility, 37 Vitality, 352 Crit, 414 Finesse. Though, again, that doesn't really matter because it'll be scaled. 52 Agility, 150 Vitality. That's not bad, actually. That's better than the other stuff. 331 Incoming Healing, 331 Crit Defense. And then 149 Agility, 37 Fate, 414 Finesse, 335 Physical Mastery. Oh, the helmets are really weird. First off, the other one has more Agility than the first one did. And then this one doesn't have any Vitality. How peculiar. Helmet is possibly one where we're really thinking about changing. Just because it's not... The Town Saver's helmet isn't actually that great. Compared to, like, if I switched out to the difference between the chest plate and stuff. Which one is it? This one? I guess they're not... I get a lot of incoming healing, but that's just weird. But yeah, I was thinking about changing out the earring. I lose some Fate. I lose, you know, some Vitality. I gain a lot more Agility. I gain Crit, Finesse, and Physical Mastery. And again, with the armor, I'll make up the Vitality anyway, so... Should make up, and if I can increase my Crit, then... That all works out well for us. Where am I at on these? I also still need to finish these. But this is not a Feyran stream, so we'll log out of him for the second. I actually want to make a minstrel. What would be the best class for minstrel? Honestly. Or sorry, best race. Is there, what's the meta race? Or the, you know, high elf? Light damage? Okay. Problem is I need it to be a man though. Okay. I need to make a minstrel. Minstrel's the only class I don't have one of, and I do want to make one. But I need to make a minstrel, and it is just going to be a man for the minute. Mainly because I can have the dummies straight away. Oh, wait, no, I made an elf one. Ooh, that's interesting. Elf. Elf. Is there any... Do you know what I'll do? Elf and High Elf look pretty much exactly alike, right? Not exactly, but close enough that you probably wouldn't notice in a thumbnail. I may as well make a High Elf... I may as well make a High Elf minstrel now as my minstrel, and then just skip the intro and go to Archer. That's probably the better way for me to do it. So now we have to think of a name. And unfortunately, it cannot be Banjo. I don't know why... Oh, wait. I really wish you could do Control A, Control C. Or Control A, like, delete for these names. Because I do it all the time, just instinctively. But you can't. That's a problem. Why are all these names terrible? Nimlod? Dandelion? Yeah. What's the other name for Dandelion? Yaskia? Is it? Not sure what the, you know, official pronunciation would be. What language is The Witcher in normally? Like, what's... Because it's a translation, technically. Where's it from originally? Can't think. Polish, yes, that would be it. I couldn't... my brain just didn't have the word, like, Poland in it. Africa. That's got to be... That's not taken. We have to have that now, don't we? We'll have that. Africa. It's even on A, so then I see it first. But we'll skip the intro. Grab the gear, and then... The only problem is the gear's going to look different, but we'll just not wear any gear, and that'll be easier. We'll just go to Archer straight away. Isn't there some other places that have them? Archer dummy. Training dummy. Archer, Thorin's Gate, Bree, Galtrev. So Bree, Thorin's Gate, and Archet. That's sort of the two. Let's go grab the veteran thing. What am I? UI. I like how my main UI is just called Warden. I don't know why I find that funny. Veteran. Intro skip. Cool. I got my LOTRO points through today. That's nice. I can spend them all. Let's do that. Do you know, I was really not wanting to do this originally. Originally, I was like, I don't really want to skip intros. And now I'm like almost addicted to it, and it's a problem. Not gonna lie. Like, I don't overspend it, but I'm always like, oh, I might as well just skip the intro. Like, get it done. Okay. So, I need to sort out... Right, now all we need is someone in this game to teach me how to play Minstrel, and we're all good. Because from the video I was editing, I clearly don't know how to play Minstrel, and it's a problem. Let's get the riding skill. Farm to 35. I feel like I want to learn the character though, but I guess at 50 I can just press buttons. I mean, it's how I play already.
How can I be of service?
I think we've got enough time where I can probably still just farm, like not farm, but get all my characters to 50. I just need to spend a bit of time actually doing it. I realized I spent the entire time, I spent the entire time I was Minstrel just being like, I hate Minstrel. I hate it. I hate low-level Minstrel. Looking to buy War 3 Peaks. You're interested in how good the 3 Peaks large carrier selection box? So I think you can actually get in there stuff you cannot get otherwise. So you can actually get like decoration ones. Yeah, you can get like a decoration box, which is pretty cool. Oh, or a decoration carrier. I think a task item carrier. And obviously the regular crafting carrier. I was tempted to buy it on my alt account, get the carrier, and I wanted to test out if... not that I can get it on the actual store, though I think Cordovan has talked about they might be talking about bringing the other carryalls to be purchasable, possibly, maybe. It was a question asked, and he sort of had a thought about it. But I wanted to see if I put all the maps, right? If I got a carryall, a large carryall for decorations, and put all the maps in it, would it complete the deed? Because they're a decoration. So could I have one item that gave me basically 20 LOTRO points consistently? Big brain. Yeah, I think there's a discussion about like it was made for a certain stuff like War of 3 Peaks, but he was going to talk to like the e-commerce group and see if there was anything that could be done. So technically, if you were level like 130, which is basically what the expansion is, like I think it's like 125 to 130, technically you can play it if you were that level, but you can do missions. So the missions are level 20 to 130. In theory, you could do missions from 20 all the way to like 120, and that would take forever, but you could do that and then just go play the War of 3 Peaks content. But yeah, you don't need the other previous content to do it. Just you may be under-geared if you haven't actually got it. I still think, personally, it's a little bit misleading when they say the War of 3 Peaks is a 20 to 130 content. Isn't that Wildwoods? Or am I wrong? I feel like WoW is Wildwoods. I don't know why I'm saying that, though. Maybe it just feels more Wildwoodsy because it's in Bree. Because it's technically in the Old Forest, right? Or am I totally wrong? Yeah, I think it's a little bit disingenuous they say 20 to 130. The actual story content is like 125 to 130. I'd say, but the mission content is 20 to 130 because it just scales with you from 20 upwards. Yeah, I just think it's just a bit of a weird way they worded that. Same, they technically did the same with War Through Peaks, but it's not so bad since it's level 45. But it would be nice if they went story content 40, like Wildwoods 45 to, I don't know, 50, and they say mission content 20 to 130. Like just an extra line that sort of clarifies, because I think people could end up buying it at like level 20 because it's cheaper, right? You know, it's cheaper than Minas Morgul. People might buy it and then not. Do you think Moria is the biggest expansion? Is it? Possibly still. There's a lot of content, but I don't know. It feels... I want to say it's probably the biggest, but at the same time, it's like... Because it's an interior thing, it feels more dense, I guess. Like, I think in terms of map, Mordor might be bigger. Minas Morgul is quite a small thing in total, right? I guess, is Minas Morgul technically... Obviously Minas Morgul, but isn't it technically also like Yarnfast and Scarhold as well? Yes, War Steeds. Best content to come into the game. We all agree on that, right? Okay. I want like this side. War Steeds aren't that bad? No. I think ever since I started actually playing them, like, ever since Sacrifice became a thing in my life, I sort of have been like, oh, they're not as bad, I guess. You know, I always used to complain about them, and then I'm like, I wish I had a War Steed. I really want a War Steed. Oh, is it because I've just been in combat? Is that why my logout's so quick, so late? They're amazing when you lag. It's mostly when, like, isn't it a thing if it doesn't, the server can't keep up with that? Isn't that the problem? Because I know when you, like, yeah, the issue is when you go on, like, behind a rock by accident, basically, it kind of messes you up. Let me just do this again. Shouldn't be too long, and then we should be fine. Let's just see which one of these came out the best, since we took a couple of screenshots. That should be good enough. I just wish there was an option that could get rid of... You know when you're, like, in an instance, for example, and you have the green sort of diamond shape under a character? I wish there was a way you could actually turn that off. Because it's the same sort of thing here. Like, you can turn off overheads. I want to turn off underfeets. Like, make that a thing. Okay. Let's just save that. And then we all should be good. Cool. So that's our picture. We'll probably turn that sideways. I can never remember how to do flip. That looks wrong. That looks just wrong. But I think it'll be fine. I think it's just because I know it's the other way around. And then we also have this one. And yeah, unless we flipped this one around. Why do I have so much struggle trying to do this? We could turn... That still feels wrong. We can flip it later. It's fine. It's fine. We'll work with what we got for the minute. Why is zooming to the right so bad? But yeah, this is now what we just have to do is just kind of cut out as much as we can. Oh. Stupid thing. I need to find out what that key... I know literally what the key is because it's my display capture key, but I need to, like, remove that from the existence. Give me a quick and dirty little thing, because again, it's a thumbnail. It's relatively small on a screen, and it's going to be a small element on that small screen, or like, you know, it's not going to be noticeable. So we can be a little bit rough with it, but still, obviously not like massive cuts, gouges, but stuff like that's fine. I think the first time I did this, I was like super like, oh, I'm gonna make sure it's perfect. And I was like, okay, nobody's ever gonna notice the extra effort I put into here. So why, you know, why worry too much about it? I can just edit it later. It's fine. Nobody will know. To be fair, it's not even that bad. It's stuff like here, maybe. But again, that's not. I instinctively went to erase it. I was like, nope. Also, because of the upscaling, it kind of does blend some stuff in, so it can be a little bit difficult sometimes. Ooh, that was nearly a problem. Yeah. I think I was thinking for the next, not tomorrow because tomorrow I'm working, but I was, well, when I get back maybe I'll stream. But I was thinking about just playing, I don't know, some other characters. We obviously played our burglar the other day. That could be fun. But you know, a lot of Feyrander right now is just repetitive, sort of, you know, same thing again, which is fine. But it might be nice to switch out to some other stuff because I've done a lot of Feyrander recently, and I don't know, kind of, as much as I'm still enjoying Feyrander, it'll be nice to try something else different while we're just, you know, epic battles and stuff. Honestly, though, I feel like epic battles I could probably get away without doing because the set bonuses aren't great for me. Like, a little bit more damage, sure, but it's only for some gambits. If it was just, like, pure damage or even bleed damage, then fair enough, but we've got to see how that goes. What on earth is happening with my boots here? No idea. But let's... 100 points you can't skip. I'm nearly at 100 points. I'm at 94. So I've at least got that going for me. I feel like 200 isn't going to be a massive deal breaker for us because we're already going to be at 35. And, I mean, 36 would be nice. I'm sure there's, like, an extra thing I can get and... But I think more in the sake of I don't need to specifically worry about certain gear as much, maybe. Hey, I can cut the Hobbit out of the picture. We love it. We'll have to see, though. I think if it wasn't so much dead time like we've talked about, I'd probably be more up for it. But it's like, I don't know. Yeah, lots of dead time, dead air in between. It's just like, I don't know, it's a lot of waiting around. Yeah, those boots, I've definitely cut something wrong out of there, but hey, it's fine. Let's just hope nobody notices the very clearly legendary dagger. It still weirds me out though that you get a legendary dagger with the hunter. I don't know, it just feels wrong to me. I feel like it should be a sword, but maybe I'm completely wrong on that. Or at least a choice. Yeah, maybe. I feel like when I think daggers, I only think of burglars. Though. I know my champion, actually, that I Valard, ended up having daggers because it was the thing that gave the most might. Not a legendary dagger, but his offhand. It gave more might. Is there, like, more... Obviously, there's the, like, stat, like, what's this, crit chance or parry chance or whatever it is, for, like, swords. Is there, like, a ranged difference? Is there a difference in range of your weapon that you're using? Or is that not a thing? Like, if you're using a dagger, can you not hit as far? Alright. So there's that. That looks all right, I think. You know, from this far away. Then you drag it in here, and you probably can't even notice, because again, it's going to get scaled down. Maybe we can have like a LOTRO point thing in here. Like that. Like scaled up, obviously. Like shooting that. I don't know what to do in the middle. I want to do for... I know what I want to do for Bjorning. I want to do like a podium, I think, with a Bjorning at the top. And like, I don't know, man. Like a Hunter, Bjorning, and a Mini, for example. I was thinking we could do something like this, right? What if we do the from, the O, right? The O is the from, right? I actually kind of like that. I just thought that on the spot, but you know. I'd have to go back and re-edit all the other thumbnails. But you could... I just feel like I wanted to implement... Like, the big thing was implementing the LOTRO point in every single thumbnail. So originally it was him inspecting the LOTRO point. Like the maps video, it was instead of apples in the cart, it was LOTRO points in the thing. In the like baskets or whatever. That took far too much time, but I think it came out pretty well. Though probably nobody would have noticed. Like I can I can guarantee you cannot see that if you just look at the thumbnail on the normal video, but I do like that. Can I find that? I was well proud of it. And I was like, oh, that's useless. Where was it? Yeah, this one. Look at it. There's LOTRO points. It's all LOTRO points in here. It's great. Anyway. We can do a bit more work. I want to like blend the feet in and stuff so it doesn't look like he's just floating. What's in the right barrel though? I didn't look at that, I'll be honest. Well, you gotta have some sustenance, you know. You can't sell LOTRO points all day without... No, that's covered up. It's fine. I like how I was just like stood there. Yeah, it's taters. Right, and then I've liked doing this thing where I have the character maybe above the logo or above the text. I think that just makes it kind of look better, in my opinion. And then we've also got the minstrel. Assuming we have the minstrel, let's just like drag him in here or something. You know, simple. Whatever. We could have that, or we could flip him. You can't trust anybody, not even yourself. That should be how we have it. Just ready to shoot his head off. Or shoot the bow. Or shoot the thingy. Shoot the loot. But we could have that there. We could flip it. Pretty much like this or whatever it is. Like I don't even know how to flip it. Things. How do you flip things in Photoshop anymore? Let's go image rotation. Nice. It's always the one thing I've like struggled with. You quite like... I think the Osculia stuff looks pretty cool. We could have that. As much as that looks just wrong to me. I don't know what it is. It just looks incorrect. Evil corporation takes everyone's food and give them all money, which they find useless as they have no food. So have to start eating the money. Get what little sustenance you can. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It just looks wrong. But we need like a center thing, I think. Not sure. Because I think the center is the most important part of the thumbnail. Hand of light. Get master hand. What? Just come through. I think I need to either subdue the colors a bit on this or increase them on here, just to get these to fit. But just have. Nobody will know the difference. It's fine. This is actually what my face looks like and is going to look like in a face reveal. It's just going to be this. I'm just going to have a LOTRO point over my face as a sensor bar. I don't know if I'm going to keep Palpatine at 50 or if he's going to... I think we should get Palpatine to like 130 as soon as possible. And then just overtake. But, yeah, I'm not too sure. You know, I've got so many weird LOTRO related files. I have a 3D version of the LOTRO point or the LOTRO logo. I don't know if this will work, but it's like a 3D... Yeah, true. I don't know if that was sarcastic though. Yeah, it's like a 3D version of the Lord of the Rings Online logo. So it's really unrefined, but I wanted to do something with this in video at some point. If I could find a way of doing that. How and why? I can't remember how, but why is because I wanted to... Basically, I wanted this, and then I wanted to put, like, the actual colors over it. And yeah, this isn't, like, official or anything. This is literally this put into a software that, like, extrapolates depth from an image. So it interprets depth of an image and then extrapolates. Like, this is the highest resolution thing I can find of the Lord of the Rings Online logo. Obviously, the more I scroll in, the worse it'll look, but and then it interprets depth from that. I wanted a blank version of this, if there was any way that I was gonna, like, I was really gonna try this and try and, like, piece together, like, take out these, and because it's just a repeating pattern, try and piece together, you know, the remaining of it. And I wanted to have that as like a blank logo to then put the from scratch on. There's a lot of things I wanted to try, but a lot of it's not really viable, I guess. But you can't see now. Can we tell what logo it is yet? Yeah, that's why I kind of wanted to learn Blender, is actually for that stuff, honestly. Yeah, I wanted to, like, take this, so have a 3D thing, and then, like, map this on top of it, you know, to have the colors, and then I could have, like, I don't know, some sort of thing in video that would be some sort of animation with a 3D logo. I just thought that'd be really, really interesting to try, but yeah. I need to, like, look at the video. What did I do in the video? Unfortunately, it's, like, super... Like... I don't know if you can tell how, like, this is here. I tried doing it, but it didn't like it, because I don't think they're the, like, same scale or something. It was, like, the... So I masked, or whatever, the like wrapped the texture on top of the image or on top of the model, and it was like a super zoomed in. It was just like one letter, so I think they're like not the right size. I can't remember because it's been so long if I got like extrapolated that myself or someone else did it, and therefore I don't have the original, because I've got a couple different versions. I mean, I have the War of Three Peaks logo, which is actually lower resolution than this one. Yeah, it's just one of those things where I was like, I tried it, and then I sort of had other stuff to do, so I never went back to it. Wonder if you can solo the Mimic on the Tier 1. I mean, it's a 6-man instance, right? So, or is it 3-man? I can't remember. I think it was 6. But yeah, I do want to eventually go back and try that, but I need to work out where I am. Like, I'm in like 3 different places on here. Yeah, I spent a lot of time with Minstrel. Honestly, something that should have taken like an hour and 15 minutes with Minstrel took me 3 hours. It actually hurt deep down. So, maybe. Right. What if I had like a Bjorning logo as the middle thing? Because it's like the goal. Or I could just have it, the minstrel and the thing. We could just not worry about it. I think what I'll do is I'll quickly do the mini, and then we'll think about what we can do for the other thing throughout the rest of the stream. Possibly. I was thinking we could, like, black it out, but then it's just like a circle, and then it's, you know. Oh, I already know the title. It's gonna have the word disaster in it. I swear. It's like the worst LOTRO point run I've ever done in my life. Not gonna lie. The fact, as I just said, it took me 3 hours to do a LOTRO point run for like 100 points. It's pretty abysmal. Did you miss anything fun? Not really. We made a mini. That was the thing. That was about it. Other than that, we've got like half of the thumbnail done, but we're just trying to work out what the next part is. It's so wrong having him go the other way. I don't like it. Like, we don't need a centerpiece, but maybe we do. I think it'll be fitting. Oh, why do you have to have such an awkward instrument? Give me a second. I'm really focusing on the instrument. Nobody's going to ever notice my struggles. How am I going to survive? People don't know what I've just gone through. Okay, cool. A mini minstrel. Yeah. It was. Technically, everything should be quicker now because actually the War of Three Peaks stuff. Honestly, I think as soon as the update 30 comes out, from what I've heard, we actually should be a bit quicker in terms of War of 3P, some stuff on the free to play. Because from what I understand, from what I've been told at least, the did I do the entire thing in one run? Nice. We should be able to go from the War of Three Peaks area, right? We should be able to go from War of Three Peaks to Trestle Bridge straight off the bat, which is actually pretty cool. Well, not straight off the bat, but you know. We should be able to go to, like, from, I don't know, Thorns Hall to War of Three Peaks to Trestle Bridge, which is pretty cool. Okay, cool. Still feels wrong, but it's fine. We'll bring that in here. The giant... Where should we have that? The giant mini. Being shot down by the hunter. Oh, what'd you think of this, Ghost? We changed the O. The O to a LOTRO point. I think it looks better now. I think it was the background maybe that was causing issues. It still looks a bit weird. I think it's the face, but he can be shot by him. So we'll make them about the same size. Have that in the middle, and then let's go on like the wiki and just like look up Bjorning. It's literally just a circle, a 128 by 128 circle. So, I mean, I could just literally save image. It's like that. if you keep the O outline around the... Wait, what? Like the O in the middle? Or the actual letter? Like, put it over maybe the top? Like... this? So you've still got the actual O, it's just that in the background. I could probably blend it with a little bit of work. Right. We could have that and be like, question mark? There's no question mark for this logo or this font, but... I'll leave it with the O over the top for now, and then we can sort of look at it again in a little bit. Just because I think potentially we can do something with that. You can't see the question mark? Yeah, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet, Ghost. Okay. So... we could do this. I don't like the question mark. I really don't like it. But we could do something where it was like deep fried. Anybody? I was thinking like a darken. But I'm not too sure. Let's go back to the wiki. And just see if there's anything Bjorning-wise, like image-wise, that we can think to use. Just because it's good to reference Bjorning, I think. I might relaunch this project just so it's not so jank. Osgiliath trash mobs are nasty. What, on tier 1 or 2? Are you trying tier 1? Go on, load up for me. Thank you. Bleeds. Yeah, at least on Dome we've been doing it where... I think on Dome the only things I do now is kill the 2 trolls in front of you, kill the left side of enemies by the catapult, and then kill the archers. The 5 archers and the 3 guys in front, and then the mummock. Right? Isn't that like the quickest way you can do it? Or like the minimum amount that you've got to kill. Hey, it's not so trash now. Awesome. I spent some weird time around a thingy. Yeah, that was the mini run. That took us far too long. And then I was there. Ugh. FPS dropping. Damn. And then... yeah, there wasn't really much... it's just LOTRO point farming, which is just basically what it's become now. Which is why next episode is going to be like, I don't know, a couple of... like, I'm probably just going to be like, hey, I did a run. We got this many points. Like, there's not really much more to add at that point because we've already gone over it a couple times. So it's a lot of, like, milestone stuff rather than, like, every run's got to be its own thing. Yeah, I don't really think... yeah, we just did mini for a bit and we had that weird bug where... where was it? Where was that thing I saw? Huh? This. I don't know what happened here. Not gonna lie. No clue. That's not how that's supposed to be. I still don't know what happened and I haven't gone back there to see if it's fixed. But this was the thing that happened. I don't really understand it. Now it looks like I'm playing the game. Something's a little bit off. Nah, something's a little bit off. This probably sounds weird, hearing 2 of me. Oh yeah, I'm still gonna be like, I've still got to run. I'm just not gonna have, like, it's probably gonna be less like, hey, let's have like 15 minutes of each run be, you know, content, because it's just gonna be me repeating myself a lot over and over again. I'm gonna be like, we did a run, we did a run, we did a run. Like, it's probably gonna be more like, I don't know, 3 minutes from each run sort of thing. Like, hey, we got 100 LOTRO points. We did this. We got like 200 LOTRO points. We tried something new. That's what this is. There's a lot of me trying different stuff. Because again, I even said in this video at some point, I was like, hey, I don't want this just to become me doing the same LOTRO point over and over again. I want to like test methods, and then I can sort of report back, as it were. But yeah, I like how the first few minutes of me with Mini is literally going, Mini is terrible for this specifically. I just might honestly leave the middle blank. It still feels a bit empty though. But we can fix that, I'm sure. We'll keep that for now. So that'll be fine. We have a bit of time to work on it before it gets uploaded and stuff. And I guess now we should just sort of, you know, go back and go onto the free-to-play and actually do what we were supposed to be doing today. Let me just close down everything else I don't need. Let me use my hunter. I'll carry you through Osgiliath. It's fine. I bet my hunter can beat Ghost Hunter. Joking. Probably couldn't. Purposely handicap Ghost Hunter. Ha 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 ha. Me versus Ghost. I'll go against Ghost. I need to put him down a few pegs. I'll probably lose. I only made him like today. I think me and Ghost are half and half at the minute. How have I cheated? How did I cheat? Technically, you're one level. Excuse me, Mr. Valar. Hello? Certainly, I am the only one out of the two of us that has Valar the Hunter. Neither do I. Neither do I anymore. Used it. I cheated, though. Okay. Oh, hey, we got a mail from Horn. Horn annoys me because he just, like, disappears halfway through. Spoilers. Not really. Nona's great, though. I love Nona. Nona's cool. I just wanted a hunter higher than you. No, I wanted a hunter to carry me. Yeah, that's why I'm like, you're 121. Why would I do it to be higher than you? How does that work? You gonna fight me then, Ghost? Come on. Fight me. Or are you just gonna help carry through Osgiliath? Okay, I won't fight you, but are you gonna help carry through Osgiliath while I do some free-to-play? You're a bit busy. Ah, we can do a few runs. We'll do a few runs for the beginning, and then once we've done, okay, cool. Once we've done the cap, then we'll I don't want to go tier 1. Once we've done the cap, then I'll run over for some free to play, because I do want to get some, at least one run done today. And I've got missions to do, I think, as well. Oh. Ghost is busy smack talking, that's what he's doing.
On the eve
I see
of
how it is.
Sauron's assault against Minas Tirith, Ships of Umbar sail upriver to the White City. Meanwhile, atop the Dome of Stars, the black blade of Lebanon casts a dark shadow over his Gilioth, and the hosts of Mordor below. If his spirit cannot be banished to Mordor before uncovering Aragorn's gambit, it could spell doom.
Getting more XP on his chump. But he now beats me, so we can't. I don't know if we can fall on that. Unless we now say that I'm terrible. Oh wait, we already said that already. Like, we've always said that I'm terrible at this game. This is where I swear, right? If I get the shield, I'm actually gonna cry. No lie. No word of a lie. If I get the shield in these 10 runs, I may actually cry. Well, bridge warden stuff. You know. Nobody wants the bridge warden stuff. It's useless. Sad times. I could jump in on Faerand as well, in theory. Don't have much screen space left, but we can do it. Someone's gonna come in and think I'm just in Osgiliath on my free-to-play. That'd be interesting. I was very upset when we got the shield and then switched to Faerand and found we couldn't get it. That hurt deep down. Is that more specifically? Yeah, I should probably change the title. Let me just move some stuff around. Osgiliath runs, then LP run. Because we will be doing an LP run today. At some point. I swear. I promise myself. I just logged into my minstrel. What do we say that? That's a not conversion. Translation for. What do we say it was for the mini? What was the name? It's something for dandelion. Latin for dandelion. That was it. I'll need to remember that. Very interesting stuff. Right. I think if you do raid leave, because you're leader, if you do /raid leave, then we can just do the same instance again. If you want. Or we can switch between the two. It's up to you. And then I'll just have to leave instance. Normally. My friend Faerand has come online. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You're after the dome stuff, aren't you? And I guess the earrings, possibly? I'm a cheat? How am I a cheat? I gave SSG my money. Okay, Faerand's on as well. So we saying that anybody who's ever Valard, ever, is a cheat? Or are we specifically saying people that Valard a hunter are cheats? Or are you specifically saying me, who is Valard a hunter, is a cheat, specifically? GMs are cheats? I want to be a GM. Invite Faerand? Oh, it's on the wrong side of my screen. No wonder I couldn't see it. It's behind my my thingy. I don't think I've gotten the... Oh, I got the mic cloak earlier. I do feel bad about that. I remember I got the mic cloak. Sorry. Not about to 70 since you love her hand so much. I mean, Rohan's still on my main. I know how the feeling is. Shields drop when I'm not around. I was just sad I got the shield on like my 3rd run. And it was the first thing that... Yeah, I want Wigfeld. Actually, I don't think I want Wigfeld anymore. It's not as good as what I've got, but... Still. I didn't do much meta combat, to be honest, during Rohan. I stood off my my thing, honestly. I guess I will take the earring.
On the eve of Sauron's assault.
Because why not? Watch a YouTube video premiere. Should I premiere the free-to-play video on Wednesday when I'm actually home? Should we do that? It could be fun. Maybe. Anyway, have fun with your premiere. Could just be an interesting way of doing it. Right, so then I need to leave Fellowship, and then we can rejoin the Fellowship. I'd probably have to do it Wednesday, because I'm working tomorrow, but that's fine. Gives me another day to sort of make sure everything's perfect. John's really happy. I don't know if it was someone from stream. I found there was a comment on one of my videos. I actually don't know which one it was. I think it was the Iron Man one, honestly. Because someone was like... I assume someone was like, oh, are you going to be uploading the free-to-play video still? And then someone replied being like, hey, give them some time. They take a while. I was like, cool. It's your birthday Wednesday. My present. My present will be a cloak for you. Should we have that? I purposely didn't pick up the cloak because I didn't want to insult you, you know. Apparently I scared Brandif this morning though, because I got the other ranger cloak and I sent Brandif a message saying saying sorry. And he was like, I got scared seeing a message just saying sorry in the morning. So I accidentally scared Brandif, I think. I hate this guy so much. I'm tempted to get this guy to 130 at some point. When it comes to actually looting. Sure. All I know is Brandith was in chat at like 8 AM this morning, spamming in chat, trying to get his numbers up. That's all I remember. I could probably look at his logs and see what was going on. If I can scroll through it. Half Trolls Club. No thanks. I don't know why I just passed on everything. Oh, I think I know what you mean. I think he said he thinks that if you loot it from the chest, it's actually higher stats. And I guess we can have a look. It looks like they're the same. He was like, I think the shield might have higher stats if you loot it instead of auto loot. Right. Yeah, my looting was also broken, which was a fun time. So we had to like roll for the dome armor, which was sad. And he got it. To be fair, I was like, hey, you can have it anyway. I wasn't too fussed. I think I already had one anyway. Beep. Beep. But yeah, I'm not sure why that happened. It even broke when I was leader and specifically had it set to... I specifically had it set to round robin. But it was still broke. Funny thing is, I think I could actually beat Ghost on here, and I messed up my virtues on this character. So I accidentally pricked the wrong one. Yeah, I think that's what we were planning on doing. I said worst case scenario, it's the same, and it's just an extra step, but... Ghost, you're one level higher. What are you chatting? Oh, nice. Even more reason to, you're 81. Yeah, but your hunter's 82, 120. You're almost the same level as my hunter. I'm going to gear up my hunter at 83, and when you get to 83, we're going to fight. That's what we've got to do now. And then you can play champion against my hunter. You like champion, I like hunter. We're both good, respectively, at our own things. Don't tell him. It's totally not the real reason I made this free-to-play account. This free-to-play? This Ballard character. Damn, these are so quick nowadays. Thank you. Feyrand has never had such a rest. It's just like showing up to Osgiliath and being done. It's level 100 gear. So even if you're 80, it will be level 100 stuff. Technically. That's why we're getting it at 50. Which kind of sucks because it means we're not going to have any upgrades for a while. Really, right? Is it? No, it's not. I mean, for Ghost, would it not be? Like, it's not best in slot, but it's item level 100. But I mean, like, the stats are 100, right? Right? Is that not how that works? Or is it just like scaled up? Wait, what? What's going on? No, I want to leave instant. Fine. Okay, fine. Whatever just happened. Either way, it's probably still better than what Ghost currently has. So that's also a different point. But yeah, Ghost has better stuff than me already because I've got like level 75 weapons and stuff. So need to upgrade there. But I just have not touched that character in a while, except this morning. That one time. Ow. I mean, 430 plus is 420 plus. Ooh. Anyway, not that we particularly are worried about level 130 gear or higher. So, not really in our current realm of having to worry about. Okay. How many have we done? I suppose we're not instance capped. Also, Heartseeker, please. Thank you. And cool. Why do I lag every time? I mean, I understand it's a mummock on the floor, but still. Well, that's a no. Kinda useless. This is where we don't get drops. This is what happens. Alright. Out we go. I'm going to wait for you to leave because I don't want to mess it up. Perfect. Have I been getting anything good? I don't think I got an earring, I think, right? Yeah, is that the same earring as the other one I have? It is. It's worse than the epic battle stuff. But I gain crit, so I'm not really sure if the trade-off's worth it. Okay. And then I got... It's technically better than what I have, but not as good as the other gear. And it's purple. And ooh, purple. Can't spoil our consistency of teal. Either way, though, you know, Ghost's gear could be better. That's what this all sort of started off as. You know. And we can hopefully help. Shield of the Hammerhand almost gone. 900 LOTRO points. Wasted. I'm joking, not wasted. Cool. Thanks for the pep talk. What about the Gundabad? Not the Gundabad. Christ. The thing. It's not wasted. I mean, think about it. You haven't been gaining 100% experience. You've been gaining 150% experience. With, like, the weekend. Getting that nice boost. You still got a bunch of levels with I shot the wrong guys. You've still got a bunch of levels with the token of the Hammerhand. And think about it in this way, right? You can get better gear now for your cloak slot. So that works. Yeah, imagine buying a Minas Morgul. Hashtag rub it in. I know, because I'm very good at massages and giving them, so I'm very good at rubbing it in. Haha. Imagine if SSU wanted money and actually sold things we wanted in the store. So I can just make a video and it would just be like, what, the Fry thing that's like, take my money. Just be like things I would give my money for. It's a sad thing, I've got a massage table in the other room. All folded up and nowhere to go. Sad times. Alright. I think that's us. No, we're not instance capped. I thought we would be by now. Interesting. It's fine. I still want to find out on this account if I can purchase. I mean, it's it though. Be interesting to have a look at. Yeah, I'll try it in a little while. Yeah, that's fine. And then I'll jump on the free-to-play and we'll actually do a free-to-play run. I actually don't know how many LOTRO points we're on. I've been staring at like 250 LOTRO points all day. So I actually don't know now how many LOTRO points we've got in the actual account. What was on here I specifically switched to get? Oh yeah, Rain of Arrows. That was it. Yeah, but I said I would go to 10 or whatever the instance cap was, and then I want to get other stuff done since I didn't originally plan on doing this straight away. So it's more... There are ways, obviously, we can go past it, but I think for now I also want to put that as my limit for the minute, just so I can get other stuff done, since this was supposed to be a free-to-play. I know, it's a will cloak, it's sad. I swear the will stuff shows up more often than everything else. I think it's just a cruel joke. Since there's a problem with price conversion. I actually saw in terms of price conversion, there was actually something that Twitch was doing, where they're actually having like... Isn't for like subs and stuff, they're making it so... what is it? For subs, they're like having prices specifically for countries rather than doing... like just conversions, so it's cheaper in some countries, technically because of currencies. Don't know if that's implemented yet. But yeah. Right then, if Faterand invites this time, cool. We'll do this one and then we will jump off for now. There you are. And should work. And then we're off to do some free-to-play. Fun. And I want to see how many LOTRO points are on. I haven't really got anything to buy, so it's just going to be like farming till, you know, we get Ms. Morgul now. I have to keep getting used to using Rain of Arrows. It's not normally something I actually have. Because I normally don't have enough points. Farm to Ms. Morgul. Yeah, totally. Let's see how many times I've done that, yikes. I think we should do farming in every location. No, I need Mordor. Mordor? Moria. But yeah, we should do a thing where we plant crops in every location in the game. Cool. Anyway, I'm going to do that quickly. And then we'll leave. And then we're going to load up. Perfect video title. And just, you know, just sort of obscure, not obscure, but like normal enough that YouTube won't notice. Sure, look what our Hobbit gifts are. Yeah, I'm instance locked as well. 100 virtual experience. Nice. Useless. Anyway, Fairand's going to log out. Let's go log into the free-to-play. And remember how to type my own password. And we're all good. And then we got a few things we need to do. Missions, if we haven't yet, which I don't think we have. Technically, I think it says the last time we logged in was 5 days ago. So that would have been, what? Probably Wednesday, which means the missions have reset. So that's something we can quickly go do. Because we've got Sorbine, we've got NSVL now for those missions, and then we've also got Grofer to do all that stuff as well. Now, Grofer is level 22, so we had the discussion at one point about farming to 25, or just getting to 25, and then cooking up soups. Was it soups or stews? Either way. The Oscarith rep items, because we need 10k minimum rep, and first thing I see, oh, Hale is basically just premium elves. I mean okay. Anything of interest on here? Nope. Okay.
Greetings, friend.
I want to just go South Bree quickly. Or West Bree, sorry. And let's go, I guess, have a little look. I've got some new mail, apparently. I can't jump over here. Okay. Not too sure.
Hello there.
I'll have a look for maps. Because of course I do. Wars of Moria, Frost Bluff, Grand Stair. Nope. A lot of these are all the same person. And it's mostly just them selling because, you know, it's the end of the festival. You can't get them anymore. That kind of thing. So not a huge deal. Not that I should have anything in there, but let's check our vault.
What can I do for you?
0. Perfect. Tell me how many LOTRO points we have. 520. So we're a fifth of the way there. And they still haven't fixed that. So that's fun. Why do I feel like I'm going to buy Moria and then Moria's going to be on sale? Why does that just feel like that's going to happen? But Mines of Moria is 2,500. So that's going to be fun. For sure. 2 extra character slots. 2 extra races. Or 2 extra classes, sorry. And yeah. What else do we get? Oh yeah, the Skirmish trait max rank. But quite frankly, I don't care that much about it. But hey, it's there. This is also a really good way of seeing what we have to do for the... like our level 50 to 60 things. We got Dark Delvings, Phil Gashan, Scumphil, 16th Hall, Forges of Khazad-dûm, Grand Stair, Forgotten Treasury, and then the two 12-man raids, Philical and the Vile Moor. Is the Vile Moor where you can get that, or is it Philical? Is the one where you can get the legendary weapons that are like specifically named after that? Yeah, we still need to do that when time is available, and we want to try that, because I think we could probably duo it, right? Or do 3 of us, because it's a solo, duo, or trio, right? But yeah, I do want to go have a look at Grimbjorn's house, or lodge, mainly because I want to see the differences. And we're going to be deleting this character anyway. But I want to see, is it the same? Like, is this the same as, you know, if we were here normally, Or is this its own
Once made safe the river lies.
thing?
We will again.
I think there's a mustering horn in there. I can go through on Ersfield. Oh no, this is just the like level 130 area. Because he has that. Yeah, that's what's on my hat. That logo. He looks so spaced out. Honestly. I do worry about him and his beard, which is clearly just a costume, because yeah, it's the Black Book of Mordor. Except I've got the sigil on my hat. But you know, his beard is clearly, this isn't the real Gandalf. His beard is just like, you know, glued on. He's the decoy Gandalf. How am I nearly at cap on moats? When did that happen? Huh? Yikes.
I have slain goblins today. Can you say the same?
Well, if you asked me that last time we were on this character, I could have said I massacred tons of them, but here we are. So if I go out here, I'm just gonna, like, die. Right? I'm gonna get, like, one shot. I'm pretty sure. Right? Wanna hear a joke? Me trying to play Warden. Cue laugh track. Sure. Unless that was your joke, at which point I'm offended. I'm allowed to say it, you're not. It's fine. I want to see if I just, like, one-shot die. It's like when I went to Mordor that one time at level 5. It's a tragedy. My chance of getting a Warden shield. So, I don't really... Did they ever tell you the tragedy of Behrand, the Warden? Hey, it's a free teleport back to Archip. Sauron couldn't defeat us players because he only had a 120 Valor. And we're on the road for 130. That's his problem. Not keeping up with the raids. But I wanted to get raided, you know? No cheaper. On the topic of Sauron, I guess, because yeah, technically it's 115. Technically, you start at 115. Yeah, he just doesn't scale properly. He hasn't got the right gear. You know, he got bored. He didn't stop training. Didn't get the unwise. Yeah, I was watching a video on like Morgoth and stuff. That was very interesting. In hell. Technically in the past, right? In the Second Age. How'd you get there? You go back in time. Yeah, also the High Elf intro, I guess. You don't go back in time, you recall a story. It's like a session play, but not actually a session play. So it's better than a session play. Yeah, you see him in the eye thing. Yeah. Anyway, we should log out this dude. Yeah, you go... That's in Mordor Besieged, where you go in with like a group of 3 people. What is the actual thing there? Because you're not actually in the past, right? Right? Or are you? I always got like a bit confused. I always... Like, isn't it just recalling a story of being like someone that was there? Or did I miss a key point? when I did all that. No, it's NPCs. Like, not players. It's an instance. It's like a level 125 quest or something. Right? I don't know the exact level. Don't quote me on that. Don't ever quote me on anything. You get something like this as well. At one point. I'm not waiting you see him like that. But then you also get to see him like this. I assume this is how you saw him. Would be funny if Sauron gave you quests in the Mordor expansion. It's like, yo, just defeat my lieutenants. Shoot Karazgar with a bow and arrow. Alright, let's have a look at our hobby gift of the day. How kind of almost useless that is. Random relic pack plus 50 virtual experience. Yikes. Go and try Gandalf. It's like when they asked you to kill Parthenax. Oh, we had a shard as well. I should probably do something about that. Maybe. What do I actually have here? Crafting materials, crafting materials. So I've got 4 sets of crafting materials and 4 minor crafting guild things. Do crafting guild items stack? Do these things stack or no? Because they're kind of useless for me. Honestly, because guilds... Okay. I was just trying to save space, but like guilds are something I don't have access to and don't particularly need access to, honestly, and don't want to spend the LOTRO points on. So those are kind of useless to me. I almost want to chuck them, but I feel like people would be upset if I chuck them, probably. And then the crafting materials, I was just going to make like medium hides of it as a joke, but I'm not sure. We'll hold on to them for now. I only got 3 empty slots left though. What if I go light hides? Will that upset people? I don't think so. I don't know if I'll particularly need it, because technically I could just get guild gear off of other people if I need it. Right? And I don't think I'd have to worry until quite a bit later. Unless I... The thing is, when I make a new character, I'll have a lot more inventory space, because I can just transfer stuff to a bank character, as it were, when I get Moria. So that's something we can do as well. May as well grab that. And we'll quickly do the 5. And then we've got like Bilbo stuff to do later when there's cooldown on the whole thing. So we'll just do the 5 easiest that I can think of. But yeah, I think if I need guild stuff, then I can probably just obtain it somewhere else.
What can I do for you?
A lot of the time it looks, at least in the earlier levels, right? From what I saw, it seems to be the guild stuff wasn't actually that big a deal. I think higher levels it is, but like where we are currently at 50, a lot of it's like just from what I've seen, the single use recipes just with a cooldown instead of single use, which arguably is potentially less valuable, because honestly I could just use marks to buy more of those scroll cases, you know. Like if I don't crit it, I don't want to have to wait a week. Do it straight away. What on earth happened with your axe? you know, it's going to be funny. At some point, if we switch to Warden as our main character, we're actually going to have a higher level Warden than we do on this on our main account. It's going to be problematic soon. I ding you. Ding. Sure. Trying to look at my gear. What's going on? It's pretty garbo. Honestly. The kind of hope is with the Wildwoods missions that I'll get a few drops from these, so it's like we can hope for. Oh, I've also got these, so that means we immediately get an extra 50 LOTRO points from whatever character we make next. So that's pretty good. Or sorry, 100 LOTRO points, sorry, from whichever character we make next. So that's pretty cool. I think I said 50. So guaranteed at least, I don't know, we could probably get like 750 today. More than. Which is, you know, good. There's actually a few things I think we could do on Grofer. Potentially. Just to get a couple extra before we finish off. Since we're level 22, we can probably run through some areas pretty quick. Not killing, but just explorer stuff for an extra couple. Like, I think like 15, 20, something like that. Which, you know, every little helps kind of thing. Just before we delete him. Okay, cool. Oh, I don't know why it does that stuff. It's so confusing. Oh, I miss coming through here and just like shinging with my champion, because my champion is clearly my my character that I play. Technically, though, champion is my highest level class, so I mean, does that mean I'm a champion main? Yeah, I'm gonna try and I don't know. Faerun's gonna be a lot of background stuff, I think, for a while. So I think I may, if I want to like actively play, I'll probably be playing like Burglar now for a bit. Like a lot of it's just repetitive, like instance cap stuff. So I think we can like do the instance cap, log into a Burglar, play a bit with that for like an hour or two, come back later. Do another 10 or whatever runs. Go from there. And then hopefully it's not like 500 runs to get our shield, because we already got one. So like part of me thinks, hey, we've already got one. You know, we've already got one shield, so like I feel like I'm never gonna get it again because I missed it. But I've been shown again and again and again by the amount of will stuff that I've been getting that that clearly isn't the case. I still need to do not skirmishes. I still need to do Slayer, so I think what I'll probably do is some Slayer stuff as well. I was thinking I could technically start doing Slayer with my Valard character while in a fellowship with Faerun, and technically everything should then go quicker, because I should just be one-shotting everything, and I should have more travel locations, maybe. But yeah, I want to get every character to 50 at the minute, so that's my next goal while we're not playing Faerun. When I've got time. So we might have a couple of streams where we just play whatever class that we're playing. Maybe if I dedicate like a week to each class, like at a time. It's gonna be a while, but like if 1 week I just stick to my burglar while Bayran's the background character. And then, I don't know, Lawmaster and stuff. I'm not going to worry too much about like completioning them, if that makes sense, which it really doesn't. But I'm not going to worry too much about like getting them 100% completed because I'm just going to do like the main 5 virtues. It's only Feyran that I'm going to be doing that on. Eventually we'll do it on the others, but yeah. Might start on my Guardian, since he's my lowest level. My Guardian and my Captain are my 2 lowest levels. All I know that I'm not going to do, I'm definitely not playing Blue Captain because I've heard it's garbage. You know.
What can I do for you?
I've heard it's terrible. Oh yeah, Mini's level 5, but we don't count Mini because Mini's... He's newly created, you know? First in, first out, you know? That sort of thing. Oh, hello, half-orc sniper. Where's your sniper rifle, huh? Can't be a sniper without a sniper rifle. It's interesting. Normally, there's some enemies that come out this way. So why is it different this time? Have they changed how this mission works? How interesting. Well, okay. It's whatever. It's actually easier if they come from those directions because I can see them earlier. To be fair, though, as well with the Mini was just created for a thumbnail. And it was just because High Elf, you know, was just the better class for it, right? That we were just like, hey, that can be our main one. Otherwise, I would just honestly spend 100 LOTRO points just for the thumbnail. But hey, if I can spend 100 LOTRO points for the thumbnail and a character, hey, why not? Rest a moment and regroup by the 3rd banner. Damn, this is going quicker than normal. This definitely feels faster. I don't know if I'm imagining it. Weird. Oh, now you come from that side. There's normally, yeah, a wolf keeper and a wolf. So why are you... I don't know if I'm mixing up like waves of enemies or if it is just random or what, but okay. It's fine. Not gonna worry about it. Okay, apparently that wolf does not count as an enemy because I don't have to kill it to get completion. Okay. That's fine. Cool. Hey, 45! We can go do our legendary stuff if we wanted to right now. Should we go do that? Oh wait, we can't. I assume we can't. I'm pretty sure we can't do it. Legendary stuff if we haven't got Moria. I'm guessing. Let's just go into Exsanguinate. Not that we use it at all, but...
What do you need?
But even more reason for us to focus on that. Yeah, it does. Which is an interesting point. Maybe we should go have a look at... I mean, I need to change the title anyway. Let's go have a look, I guess, before we do our LOTRO point run. That could be an interesting thing. We need to go Rivendell anyway, so it's a way of getting from there. Cool, that works. I don't know how well we'll do with it considering our gear, but you know, we'll see how it goes. Certainly worth trying for the minute. And I mean, it'll help here because better weapon. Sort of better weapon. I should have Rivendell return skill as well, right? Or do I not? Oh, I have to be 46 for Rivendell return. So I almost want to wait till 46. But that's going to be a while. And we can get to Rivendell normally. It's fine. Should be able to go to Oscarith still. Yeah, no. Okay, that's an interesting thing. We'll go Oscarith, which is a level 20 requirement for Stable Master, and then we'll go do the quest for Oscarith travel skill, and then we'll we should be able to go to Rivendell from there, I think. That should work. If it doesn't, I can't remember how we were getting to Rivendell before. Oh, Gandalf. It might just be quicker to go Gandalf, honestly. And then just port back to Bree. Go Gandalf. Then go Origian. I feel like when we go to Origian, by like the normal Stable Master, we may as well just like switch over to our different account for a bit because it's going to take that long to just get there. But we'll see. This should take me where I want to go. The thing is, though, I kind of want to get, like, I don't want to go into Moria for, like, the questing. Not that we can only do the epic, but I kind of want to get Moria and then, like, I don't know, restart as Warden or Runekeeper, but I feel like, I don't know, I've done a lot of Warden recently that might not be as interesting. And I might slightly spoil myself in terms of skills. But we'll see. We'll see how we feel. We probably won't go into Moria. We'll just do the Moria stuff. Legendary stuff. Damn, I think this is the lowest amount of spider nests we've been on in a very long time by the time we got to the end of here. Damn. But that's going to mean we need to really super duper focus on LOTRO points for Moria. If we can start buying Mathens still, or keep buying Mathens, that's going to be really useful for us. And Cardolin trinkets, just because the less marks we need to spend, the better. I'd rather spend money than marks, like gold than marks, honestly. Okay. Cool, and we should be done with this one. And what was the last one? Locked down? So that's the Warden's stuff. Oop. May as well grab this stuff. And then at 50 we can very easily gear up. Get all our stuff. What quest packs did we get? We haven't actually bought an expansion yet. We're going for Moria next. Well, technically we have, not this stream though. We've gotten so far the base game, obviously. We bought North Downs and we bought Evendim. But technically, because we're 45 now, we should be able to go do our legendary stuff without having Moria unlocked. Though we still want to get Moria because the amount of stuff it gives us is insane. Oh. Let's try and not break the instance. I hate having to call her and then just like talk to her. Just like summon her with me. Like it works in the War of Three Peaks stuff. Why not here? Why give me a less refined version of what you've made already? Because none of my enemies have spawned, which means normally I'd be fine with that. But I was going to say, with this one specifically, it's kind of a problem because we need the keys. So, yeah, that kind of sucks. But hey, at least it worked out. Wait, when did I click on... I wanted to kill the warden. Nobody likes wardens around here. Holding on to the keys. I like it when the warden's here, it's a lot easier. So I can skip that entire left half. Let's see if we got any drops so far. Nothing in particular. That's sad. Oh, speaking of which. Heavy armor. How sad, but also would have been worse than what we had, assuming it was agility instead of might, I think. So that's fine. Yeah, we would have got more morale and agility as well. But yeah, still worse. I guess we should also check gear-wise what we can actually buy in the auction hall. Alright, and we're halfway there with those. What am I missing? Or who am I missing? Have we got enemies not spawning, or am I just blind? You're here. I thought I killed everything. Or maybe I wouldn't have seen that far back. I've not seen him there before. It's interesting that that happened. Okay. It's fine, though. Just, like, be more accessible next time so I can kill you easier. That's all I ask. Okay, we should be fine for crates. There should be like 3 more in here at least. Where she disappeared? She always gets stuck. Like the most useless companion in the game, honestly. Okay. I need to start actually dumping points into press onwards for that extra power back from it. Oh, you showed up. Nice. Thanks. Okay, and then sanguinate. I feel like I have to use it more because I put points into it earlier. Okay. And that's our final one for now. I don't know if I want to do a LOTRO point run or actually go down to Iridian. I need to go Rivendell anyway. But I kind of want to do a LOTRO point run first. Possibly. Just so I know I get it done. When the loading screen actually decides to work. I think they just make the loading screens not work so I actually read their hints. Like, you know, pressing backspace to hit the closest target. We'll give it a little bit more and then we may have to restart the game. Because normally if the bar doesn't go, that's generally the bigger issue. But yeah. I should be on 500 and I think 20 or 540. I can't quite remember. So we should. I'm just going to shut this one down. We should be able to get about 250 from a run at this point. I think that's about 3 hours or so. So that should be fun. Okie dokie. And let's log back in. Hope that this works. See, they clearly just don't want me to play. You know? Okay. I want to double check how many points we're on. I can't remember fully. Yeah, 520. So we want Moria, which is good old 2,500. So that's going to be fun. I thought these were in order, but they're not. It's so weird that they're not. I think it's so they keep Helm's Deep hidden. You know? You can't see it. You can't see it's like twice the price. Honestly, though, is there a particular reason that Helm's Deep is twice the price? I guess big battles, but like, is that worth like 2,000 LOTRO points? Big battles or epic battles? What do they call it? Big battles. Like, they call it big battles, but it's epic battles. So weird. Yeah, I thought I originally wanted it for the horse. But it's actually Rides of Rohan we get the horse with. So honestly, I may skip it. Like, obviously we're doing a lot of it on the free to play, on like Fairend and stuff, but that's because of the gear. But honestly, I could get away without even doing epic battle stuff gear-wise if we just did Osgiliath. Technically, the big battle stuff is better. I'm going to call it big battles now, apparently. Apparently, according to, well, from what I've seen, the epic battle stuff is technically better if I get the right stuff. But honestly, the chances of that is a bit of a, just eh. Anorian expertise tokens. I assume they're just one of their. That's the old crafting stuff, isn't it? The expertise tokens. Don't you craft that into like something for Anorian expertise recipes? So yeah, you buy like Anorian or like expertise recipes from skirmish camps as well, but I don't really know what their function is. I think it's just dead content, honestly. Like, Anorian was the highest tier for so long, so there's like a gap of what, like a good 4 years where that could have been what it was, you know. Well, not 4 years. 4 years is 4 years is from what, Helm's Deep till Mordor, but there was obviously stuff in between there. So I guess not. Anyway, let's go log in, so at least I finish that quest. And then I think we'll do a LOTRO point run. And then, yeah, we've got the... yeah, we've got the rep items already. In fact, I kind of want to go to Bree anyway, because I need to. What is this? I want to go to Bree to have a look on the auction hall, to have a look at rep items, potentially. And then that way, we can have a look at if there's just any rep items for cheap, pretty much. Just want to try and get as good a deal as we possibly can. I mean, that was that one time we spent like, what, 5... Was it like 5 gold on like 100 of something? Because I'm partially assuming that they sold it for the wrong price, but still. Unit buyout. 50 gold. That's the cheapest price for a full set, apparently. And then there's people that sell Mathams for like a gold each. And it's the same person selling one, like... I guess I'm sort of helping into it because I'm like, oh, hey, you know, I'll spend 75 for 100. And that's, you know... That's 750 silver per, so... It's not like I'm helping too much with the prices. But I also guess Cardolan Trinket. Oh, it's a hyphenated trinket. 24 gold, 24 gold, 24 gold. That sounds a little bit better. 25 gold. Yeah, they're a lot easier to get, which is funny because, right, they're easier to... They're cheaper, right? Hey, how we doing? Hope we're doing well. They're cheaper. They sell them for cheaper, yet these are more of a very specified, you go here, you get this item. You go Southern Barrow Downs, you obtain Cardolan trinkets, right? I don't think there's anywhere else you can really obtain them outside that, whereas Well-Kept Mathams is any humanoid above level 35. So it's not like, you know... These are actually harder to get, in a sense. Or like, less available. Yet they're always cheaper. I don't know. Age relic. Relic. How? I don't know how. Less needed because you get lots of right from questing indeeds. Fair. I can see that. It's not really too much of a big deal for us. We get our money, we spend it on them. If people are going to sell Cardolan trinkets for cheap, I'm not going to complain. Or cheap-ish, you know. 250 silver a piece isn't cheap, really, but, you know, easier to obtain. Honestly, I think if I would be more likely to spend my marks on them if, like, rather than money, if I could buy them in bulk, right? Like, if I could buy them for marks in bulk, I'd be like, alright, I'll go do that. But the fact that I've got to, like, not only spend, what, 2,400 or whatever marks, but also click 122 times or 119 times, whatever it ends up being, is so much more frustrating than just being like, alright, I'll buy 100, you know, from here. So, Arid Luin. Downhand crests. That's not what I want, but okay. I remember I bought a load of them for the goat, though. I just want to see if there's any cheapish rep items, but they're all going to be like the 30 stuff or the 50 or the whatever, you know? It's not going to really be too many of the higher level stuff for like cheap, and then, you know, probably not going to be able to use it, honestly. We've got Bands of Numenor. Nice. We could use that to our advantage. In fact, actually, let's go have a look. That could be an extra 50 LOTRO points for us, right? Evandem. Like, we've done the quest for it. Okay, that's not worth it, but... We've done the quest for it, so I guess we could keep an eye out for that, just in case we obtain any of those. And I guess we'll just sell our stuff. We're definitely selling this Ithelan shard. We totally don't need that in any way. I partially want to sell it now. Is it probably best to sell it at the moment while there are people on? But it looks like there's nobody really in trade chat. Oh, there's people in world chat doing trades. Huh. Fair play. Maybe we'll do that a little bit later. I'm not in need of the money, and it would maybe be better to have bulk amounts. Do I go do this? It's in Archer. That's the one where I've got to get all the items for it, right? I'm pretty sure. We can quickly do that. Just get an upgrade. It should be a bow upgrade in general. And then yeah, we'll jump on a new Bjorning, and we'll LOTRO point farm some stuff up because we're on 520 now. At least 100 from rep, so 620. And then, what, 145, I think it is, from Ered Luin. So that's, you know, 765. And then, oh, there's a few other things we can do on Growth first, actually, for an extra, like, 15. Which will mean we won't have a 5, which will be nice. So that'll also be a little bit useful. And then, yeah, we can continue on the other characters, do a few extra things. We might do some stuff like... I kind of want to test out the idea of doing some Staddle stuff. Like, we can do a couple of quests for the extra Slayer Accelerator at 15 or 14 or whatever. We can already do a couple things for that. So that's fine. I then want to have a look at... what am I trying to say? Nope, I've lost it. Oh yeah, no, doing like Staddle stuff for some deeds. Like if I do, let's say 5 for the turtle soup stuff, or however many it ends up being, can I do an extra couple of like comb or Staddle ones for like an extra 10 LOTRO points, I think it is. I could be wrong. Maybe I've got it here still. I think I've already done Adventurer, yeah? So, Breland Adventurer regular is 10, and some more rep. Not that that stops us having to buy more Cardillan trinkets, but... Yeah, was it a 10, 15, 30, 45? Yeah. But we can do at least, like, the... some of the Explorer stuff. In fact, have we not done the Explorer stuff on here? Huh, we should probably do that. Old Forest Ruins? What have we not done of Ruins? Hillshire, Blackwater Roost, Woods Edge Ruins, which means we haven't done History of the Dunedain. Huh. I'm not going to worry about it too much for now, but that's good to know that we haven't done those. Not really sure why I haven't done those, considering they're relatively easy to do. But I guess we just didn't pay attention. Which is weird, because, like, it makes sense for me to do them. Not only do I get more virtual experience, but I also, you know, get LOTRO points, which is the idea. But I guess it's just not as quick as, you know, what we would normally be doing. So, I think partially I just kind of don't think about it. Yeah, we are max rep with all of those.
Greetings. Could I speak with you a moment?
Okay, so he's got like a couple
Stay
of
a
quests
moment.
for us. Welcome back, Ghost.
Stay a moment.
Why on earth am I here? Because I got to level 45 and I'm doing my quest. Or my upgrades. 70 agility from 18 agility. Nice. I still don't know why I have might jewelry. Like, it's so much better than what I have. Bow, increased vitality. We get less vitality, actually. But more damage, you know, is kind of the idea. And we should get, hopefully, some vitality from here. No. We do get vitality from these, but I'd probably go with the... one of the bracelets, because I just get a higher increase. Because I'm at least getting agility from these. I'm not getting any agility on the other. Well, I'm getting agility on both of them, but I'm getting less agility on these. Right. So I'm going to actually look up these quests and just like buy everything that I need. In fact, what we should probably do is... Do I put my milestone there? Probably not worth it. Let's go to Thorin's Hall though, since that's the closest to a stable master. Oh, it's not a stable master. Closest to a skirmish camp that I can think of, right off the top of my bat, that we have at least. A lesson from Legolas. And we should be able to buy everything from here for this. So we should have a decent amount of marks. I almost want to buy some moats gear as well at some point. I think that could be interesting. I don't really think there's much more for us to spend moats on, really. So that's probably at least something we can use. Curiosities? No? Minor class items. Haha. So... Or is it major? Huh. Oh, interesting. So I think you actually have to do the quest for this one. Like, actually kill the enemies. Didn't have to do that on the Warden. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm not paying attention. No, it looks like I specifically have to kill Zoralugs, Matted Hide, and Driftclaw's Razor Sharp Claws. The rest I think I can buy, but the others I cannot. So probably not going to worry about that too much right now. I think that's, you know, I know that guy's in Angmar, so I'd rather not. I just don't remember doing it on Warden. So I'm not sure I did it on Warden. I might have a look. I believe that I would. I just can't remember doing it. So that's why I kind of want to double check what I had to kill. If I find out what I had to kill, then I'll maybe remember. Like, if it was like, kill this enemy and it was here. Because I know I did it in Osgurth, I think. Yeah, it was a strong shield, right? Oh, it was Red Tusk. So Red Tusk was Irigian. Because I remember now I had to go kill him again, and it was the Numinous. Wait, what? No? Oh, the Forcal one. Yeah, I remember. It's because I blocked out the Forcal bit of my memory because I hated that moment in my life. Because it was like a struggle to find him. Because I'm remembering this all now. And the other guy I had killed before I actually got the quest. This is free to play. What are you on about? We're just on the hunter, that's all. We're just about to start a new Lotro point run. I want to see if the trade tab's gone. Okay. What's the current market price for a Ithalan shard? Is it still like 200? Has it gone down? I'm pretty sure it's gone down from like 250. Blue line Bjorning. So I play yellow line Bjorning, right? You're telling me to remember to not play blue line. I'm going to quickly do the discovery stuff on, well, explorer stuff. Discovery's different on this dude, and then we'll remake him. I don't hate anybody. I just like watching people worry about me using the wrong class or the wrong thing. So, okay, if I'm getting about eight class points, right? 8 points. Let's assume 7. What 7 should I go into? Right? Because vitality we probably don't need. Opposing presence? Would it be like dump 5 into there? Because that's just like... After using Heart New Generator, additional wrath over time, amounts per second is increased by additional ranks. That's interesting. What, crit chance on here? I mean, I could do 1 into there. Because I'll get 7 points. Because at 21 I would have another one. And we're not assuming that we get to 21. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong place. Don't opposing presence tier 5. Oh, I see. Interesting. So I'd need to go into like this to then go into like, I don't know, this. Maybe get the reflect. What am I doing? I need to like pay attention to where I am quickly before I worry about that. I've done history, but I haven't done ruins. Where's Goblin Hole Ruins? Oh, I know where that is. Is it worth the 5 LOTRO points? No, not really. So do I only really need to worry about 4 points? Yeah, I thought I hadn't done the other stuff. It's not worth the 5 points. I thought it was going to be 15 points for the other stuff. I didn't realize I'd already done it. And without a horse, it's just like, yeah. That's fine. I'll if I get 7 points, I'll go 4 into there, and I can go 2 into, or 1 technically, but 2 points into crit chance. But that'll be worth 2, obviously. Oh, before I delete Grover. Before I delete him, I want to make sure I haven't got the crafting stuff on him. Hey, how we doing? As well. And then I'm supposed to slam, but only into one enemy at a time and not alt between the 2 of them. Or tab between the 2 of them. I think that was what we said. Okay, I think that's the stun. Alright, Grover can now be deleted. Hey, Jared, with the 2 months. You can't really see it, but it's there, I swear. I didn't get up there in time. No! Yeah, you started off calling me a scammer. I didn't ask you for some Google Play cards. I can't spell. Back to the shadows you go. Still tempted to transfer Nightmare over to Evernight. Still tempted. I know it's going to cost me, but I am tempted to see what that brings us. But I'm also worried that it is, yeah, just going to get caught in the, like a double check of, like, the name, you know? Or is there already going to be a Nightmare on Evernight? I wonder. We should go check.
In the vales of the
Someone stole my name on Evernight, and I'm
children
sad.
and grandchildren of Beorn live a rustic and peaceful life. Soon they too will need to face the shadow that threatens all of Middle-earth.
Why can I not load multiple UIs at the same time? So dumb. have to wait till like... Okay, maybe not. I was about to go and whine and complain. Do you know what? I'm going to move those there, because we're going to get slam. Not slam. Expose relatively early, so... We may as well just, like, accommodate for that now and not worry about changing over. Right, let's just wait for them to finish talking. Do you know the amount of times, though, I got stuck in bear form? I've had this thing. I don't know if it's because I'm using Wanderlust or something, or somehow I get stuck in bear form because I have 0 wrath in bear form, which means I then, for some reason, cannot go back into man form for some reason. Like, all my skills are, like, drained. Or I can't use, like, this, even though it adds to wrath. It's so confusing. But I don't know how I'm doing it. I'm pretty sure, though, it's something to do with me using thingy-majiggy. Wanderlust.
I fear you have grown soft. There are few like us. That is why I test you as I do.
I just got really confused. I'm on the wiki page for Warden, and it was LOTRO executive producer Jeffrey Stiefel books Moria, and I was like, I've never heard that name before. It's like, that's not Sevelin, is it? Maybe it is. It's just weird hearing a name rather than like a username, you know? Okie dokie. So this will be our blue line test run to see how things go. We're still going to farm for the first little bit, I think. It just is quicker. As repetitive as it is just a quicker way of doing things. There's no real way of getting around that, unfortunately. But yeah. Whatever gets us to Moria quicker, eh? And then we can spend a lot of time in Moria. Though we could technically go through Moria now, right? It is technically possible. But I at least want to have all the expansions as we go through. And then I think, honestly, I'm tempted. I think I've said before. But I think in terms of quest packs, we may go Eriador bundle. I know I originally said I wouldn't. But we've sort of over-leveled far too quick. That it's not really like needed, but it's still nice to have the content, I guess. You and your Lothlorien. I'll probably wait for it to go on sale first, and also wait for us to, like, I don't know, need it more, or it'll probably be one of the like last things we'll get because it'll be really a minimal focus. I do want to get Troll Shawls, though, for the extra points Bilbo stuff. Even though I've got 427 right now. What? Well, you said me and my Eriador as if I talk about Eriador a lot. And I said you and Lothlorien because you talk about Lothlorien. It's like a big thing for you, Lothlorien. Hey, finally showed up. It's gonna be so weird using 2 and 3 rather than 1 and 2. Such a small change, but it's actually like a weird feeling. So I'm like too far over. But it means I won't accidentally press bear form, I guess, technically. You got into Karas Galvan? Nice. We're actually not too far off that in the grand scheme of things. Oh. Lag. Okay, that was fun. Hey, there we are. Yeah, possibly. I still think you should have been able to see it as a Valor. Maybe I just unlocked it at some point. Oh, probably what I did is I probably did Halls of Crafting on my champ. When I did that. Oh, that's the thing, right? I actually, no, that's fine. I was about to say I Valored the Hunter, but I am fine, actually, because that's on the alt account and I don't care about him too much. He's there to just gear me up, really. Whereas the actual champion I've got is more focused on doing stuff like Halls of Crafting, because there's no point in doing Halls of Crafting on my alt account because Heritage Runes are bound to account, so not really much point there. Okay. Sure. No.
That is very peculiar.
I'll fight Rinidol against you. Or whatever the name of my hunter is. I feel like we need to have a fight at 100 between Dampe and Enisfiel, or Tarvalad, sorry. What do you say? Hello, hello, how are we? I'll fight you IRL. Please don't. Depends if we reach 100 at the same time. If I reach 100 before you and stop leveling at 100, will you fight me at 100? But yeah, please don't fight me IRL. Otherwise I won't be able to stream, and then it will be all your fault. That's on you. I know. Yeah, that's on you to have the right gear then. Because then you can have your main and you'll be 100 levels, and I'll have my main and 100 levels.
My decision.
And then we'll be fine.
Our land and bring a message of warning. Good, good, good.
I need to learn Redline Hunter though.
Did I not tell you your time would come?
You will need to prepare.
At least Redline's on LOTRO HQ though, because literally it says on LOTRO HQ, I've only done Redline because I don't like where blue and yellow are at the minute.
Gone, but John Brackenbrook might know.
You know when you're 130. Alright, it'll be like a year. This character will be 130 by that time.
Say, I never expected to see one of your kind in these
Alright,
parts.
calm down.
Won't
Don't
I
be
take
like
a
that.
moment of your time?
8, cool. Let's gear up. And sort ourselves out. So hopefully everything should be in my house. If not, then sad times coming up. And cool. Well, I didn't defeat the Wolfmaster, so I guess it's all on me. I bet you didn't even defeat the Wolfmaster, did you, Ghost? Huh? Okay. What am I trying to find? I'm trying to find something on my screen. You thrashed the Wolfmaster? It was a horse. We got sent there by horse. That's why we missed the Wolfmaster being beat up. The map thing? What, the video or the like interconnected maps?
How can I be of service?
There's like 2 map things. Technically like multiple, but I'm assuming you mean the like interconnected map thing. Yeah, I did see that. Or someone was like asking if there's an updated one because it was like from update 29. Oh no, this is an up. Oh yeah, no, it is from update 29. Yeah. Using the old maps though. Not using the new maps. Tut tut. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like that with the like. Well, is that a rift up there? I think it must be. Yeah, it's got to be. Oh, I probably... Oh, no. Okay, cool. I've got some gold, so that's fine. We have this for the double XP thing. We have a Slayer Accelerator if we need it, plus the extra one we have. Yeah, Frostbluff is, like, super far off somewhere. Is it actually show on this map where Frostbluff is? Because I know it's, like, just far off. But is it actually in this? If so, where? I don't want to get too distracted, but... In Forakel? Ah, interesting. I wonder... That must be where it's, like, physically located. Of course. But I wonder if you went there. If there's any way... I don't think you could, unless you went up by that top left bit. If there's a way to actually, like, see it. Like, it makes sense it's in Forakel. Right, because I don't think in the Misty Mountains. That just doesn't make sense. Where's my thingy, though? We should grab that, and then grab this. And then grab our tools in a minute as well. So it's located in coordinates in the game. Ah, fair enough. Hey, Brandith, how are we doing? Right, let's put these back in for Ennis for Eel. Okay. Unless I'm blind, I need to log back in. But I think that's really cool. Having something like that. I wish there was something in between, like, Eredluin and the Shire, you know? It seems like everything else is, like, connected, you know, except that area. You know, between the two. Everywhere else has, like, just a normal, you can travel from A to B. It might be on Soulbean, actually. Probably is. But yeah. I think I just go on the subreddit so much that it's like the first thing that shows me up. Shows up. What's this? Archer, could it be saved? Okay, cool. I want to be able to rebuild Archer. I think that'd be cool. Much like the Trestle Bridge or Hitbold stuff. I think that would be pretty interesting. I need to write what maps I need. There's none currently. Do not go to reddit.com/LOTRO. Yeah, because it won't take you anywhere. That's your problem. I need to find a mailbox. Hello. No, I need... there's none of the ones that are on right now. The ones I need, I checked earlier. I actually need to check which ones are in my vault. Because I actually have one more than I thought. Took you to some random not so full hook post. What, going to just reddit.com/LOTRO? Maybe I want an Ithalon shard. I'll take 250 for it. Yeah, oh, actually, no. I may as well, since there should be a... No? Okay. I thought there may have been a Vault Keeper here, but there isn't, apparently. That's fine. We'll quickly go up here. I just want to check which maps, because I did pick one up, and I can't remember which one it was. I need to cross that off, but I think I'm only missing 3 now. So that's kind of cool. But it's a very good point. Let's bring it up. So I need, technically, Ettenmore's, Rivendell, Iridian, Enedwaith. I think I have Iridian or Enedwaith. Maybe Ettenmore's? I feel like if I knew, I would know if I'd done Ettenmore's, because maybe I didn't have it. Iridian. Okay. So I was going to say, otherwise I was going to be like, oh, I only have 1 festival to go. Unfortunately, well, sort of fortunately, but unfortunately, is the Midsummer Festival is next. So I should be able to get the Ettenmore's map from that, at least. But it means then I have to keep an eye out for 2 more maps, still. And then wait till the Fall Festival. But it means, yeah, I only have 2 more to go. But then there's, you know, the less I have, the less chance they're going to show up, technically, right? Okay. Come on, loading screens. I believe in. Thank you. Cool. So I should just need to go in here and do that. Equip you, and then hopefully I have enough for everything I need.
What can I do for you?
Do it yourself, Brandeth. Solo, you know, tier 2. Huh?
How can I be of service?
I'm just gonna be a new class now. I don't want to be Warden anymore. Warden sucks. I'm joking.
Is there something I
Okay,
can do
let's
for
go sell the bag of copper or gold. And then sell these 2. I don't think I'll have enough fertilizers, but I might just buy like 500 fertilizers and whatever else I'm kind of low on, and then sort of work back from there. So like those, and then waters. And I think everything else except maybe the Westamnut water. Though to be fair, the Westamnut water, we can just process some stuff. When we get to that point. And now we get to chill for a little bit. So for anybody that wanted to relax. I mean, technically, if we're farming this, if anybody wants me to jump on my champion, except it's going to make me sad because I'm going to get Warden stuff as my champion. But I guess if, you know, could be fun. Or my hunter. Either works. I can carry you 2 if you want. We're just gonna like chuck down some farms. So got a couple of ways or things to do on this one. Oh, I'll be on my main, not my alt. If I get the shield, right, not gonna lie, I'm gonna be very upset. Nah, it's fine, Ghost. I'm doing it. Better than you. Joking. Unless you want to do it, Ghost, and then I'll just like focus on free to play. It's up to you. You can prove you're the better hunter. To be fair, if I'm using champion, I'll probably be quicker. Oh, I need to go into Discord and find the number of stuff I need to farm. That'll make my life easier. Cool. Hunter felt faster? I mean, I can do either. We do have either. Alright. People want me to do this. You'll time it. I gotta log into like other accounts. One with chat, one with Hunter. Alright, I'll have to log out and like log into the other account, but as much as I'd love to, I don't think it'll be too my computer will be too happy with me running three clients at the same time. I swear though, right? If I get a shield drop, sad. You paused me? Insulted. You have to restart LOTRO, starting the loading screen. I had to do that earlier. I think it's just the game though. I could probably run through it at the same time. It's just probably not while streaming. If that happens, I'm going to be very upset and then I'm never going to stream again. It's on your head. On your head, be it SSG. This is how they stop me streaming. This is how they stop me doing the free to play. I'm waiting for me invites. Whenever you're ready. Oh, we're lagging. Just only stream free to play. Never be in the beacon again. That'll be the way. That's the easy way. In the thingy. Oh, I'm not in the kinship. What do you call a shaved dog? A shaved dog? Cold? Fair. Yeah, I didn't know how to spell it without looking at it at this moment. Right, now we go. So we do one as me and then one as Hunter. The thing is, I probably know Hunter better, so it's going to be a bit quicker.
Assault against Minas Tirith. Ships of Umbar sail upriver to the
Come on.
City.
Oh, if I don't get hit, thank you.
Atop the dome of stars, the black blade
Okay, I'm already quicker with Hunter. One shot kill with Hunter. Let's go tab out so we don't have to hear that again and again and again. I don't know if I'll be quicker at killing this guy. I feel like I'll be quicker... I'm quicker at killing these guys on the hunter. Because of rain of arrows and stuff. Even though I don't use rain of arrows on these guys. But still. Come on. How did you not... How, come, please, thank you. How am I bragging? I'm comparing myself to myself. Oh yeah, I'm so much better than me. How are you not dead yet? Thank you. Right, and then am I... Oh, that didn't work. What is it about Brandith being in this that makes it break? Huh? What is it about you that makes it break? Huh? 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 Right, I'm gonna log out. And then we're gonna try on the hunter. I blame Brandith. That should be the new thing. Instead of blame Ghost, it's blame Brandith. Okay. And then we go the hunter, and we'll see the hunter. Either is doable. I actually feel like the hunter may be quicker. But I don't know how much of that was me just pressing the wrong buttons on thingy. I guess if I'm more consistent with hunter, then hey, that's what happens. So it's Rimilas. R-I-M-I-L-A-S. By the way. Do you know what I just realized? I didn't put the double XP thing on. Yikes. Loot. Oh, God. I only just... Bad LP farmer. Actually, I'm being more efficient with my LOTRO with my things because technically I don't get as much experience for the lower levels, so there's not really much point.
The dome of stars, the black blade of Lebanon casts a dark shadow over his Kilioth, and the hosts of Minas Morgul below. If his spirit cannot be banished to Mordor
yeah.
before uncovering Aragorn's gambit, it could spell doom for all of Middle-earth.
Yeah, Fellowship chat's been a bit buggy, I think. Last couple of days. It's fine, I get them for free. What time? Time. That was probably like 10 times quicker. Hey, who wants a will shield, by the way? I was just that quick that you forgot to time it. So with this, we do have an hour, like an hour and 15 minutes Slayer Accelerator. I kind of don't want to use the extra 30 minutes, but hey, it is what it is. We'll get to that point. But hey, the good thing as well is when we start getting like extra character slots, we can actually have like yeah, when we get like extra character slots, we can have multiple characters. Like we can farm up characters at the end of a night, and we can get them ready for like the next stream. And then they'll just be ready to LOTRO point farm. We can like LOTRO point farm 3 at a time, pretty much, or something like that. That'll be much quicker. 50 slots. Well, I get the 2 extra with the free with Moria, so that's what we're going to be leveraging. But you mean the missions? I don't think tasks would be worth it. But I could be wrong. I want to do tasks for Feyrand. I want to eventually get 10 characters, 10 task things a day. That would be nice. Cloak of the Defender. Hey, that's what you're after. That's good. That's on the other account. Yeah, it takes 20 days to get a task thingy. I think. Is it 20? It takes 100 tasks. So, yeah. Well, you've got your cloak. So that's at least something. Master is 87. Didn't you want that for... Isn't that like what you wanted anyway? Or is that the wrong cloak or something? Oh, fair enough. I mean, just look at mine. Mine's so much better. I wonder why. At least these parts of the streams are super easy to cut down because it's not actually free-to-play content, really. Now that I'm actually got episode 4 ready, pretty much ready to go out by Wednesday, I'm thinking we'll say Wednesday for the free-to-play because I'm working tomorrow, and that means I can be back and we might premiere it. That could be something. And it gives me a bit more time to just refine what I want on it. But I'm going to start, like, we've talked about it before, just like editing streams as soon as they're done. So they're a more condensed version. So that'll be good. Will shoes, that's it. I don't need anything. I'm just going to steal all the relics, that's all I'm going to do there. Because nobody here wants relics at all. I know that much. Okie dokie. I know this is a really dumb question. Or really random question. Could you, in theory, get the game running on a USB stick? Right? Would that work? I don't see a reason why it wouldn't. Come on. Because, yeah, that just should work. I don't know what I would use that information for. You never know. No, I'm good for the moment. I can always invite him on my main if I want to. He only exists to help me through this right now, and yes, I did valor him specifically to help me through this right now. But it also is helpful for later content, I guess, right? Decline. God, who goes out here adding people to fellowships? Is this a 6-man? Can I add Feyrand? Will that work? Okay. Let's have 3 clients open. Let's see how my computer loves this. It should be fine. I've had 3 clients open before. I'll have to throw it in windowed on my side, but it's alright. Oh. Only 3, I know. Well, it's 3 and I'm streaming. And I'm currently running it, like, my stream is running at 2 frames per second, and I'm not sure why. Maybe because I just loaded another client. Oh. Look at that, it's beautiful. I actually don't know why it's so bad. It shouldn't be this bad. I might have to chuck my settings down a teeny bit. Or is it just using it all to load? It's probably just using all the resources to load right now. Give it a second while I just wait for everything to load in and switch between stuff. Stream is probably dying right now. So is my computer. 2 is fine. Why is 3 so bad? Right, I'm going to go in raid settings. Nearly, which is like... Oh. It's so laggy. Right, I'm even going to check this in windowed mode, so it can just be on the side. Okay. I think we're all good. Stream is back to life. There we go. Yeah, like, the third LOTRO client was literally taking up 99% of my GPU. Which means OBS has, like, you know, nothing to work with. So I've chucked my other client onto, like, very low. To be fair, it shouldn't even be using, like, it should be fine. Because I'll only be tabbed into 1 at a time, right? But hey, it's not going to be on stream, so why worry? I will need to, once this kill's done, just check on the free-to-play again. This will be the one where we get the shield, and if it does, I'm rage quitting. It's happening. Okay, cool. Let's load Feyrand into game. And then let's go into the free-to-play. Oh, my farming tools broke. Yikes.
Hello?
I'm just glad I bought a new cooler for mine, because it dropped my temperatures like 20 degrees consistently. I was like, damn. Worth the price, clearly. I'm worried that we're going to not get there now, because we spent like, well, it's only 10 minutes, but because I'm not going to be tabbed in constantly, I am a little bit worried that it's just going to do that. Supreme should be 100. Mine was water cooled, and then I switched out the radiator because I wanted the extra. Oh, I switched from a H100i to I bought a Noctua CPU fan. It's like 125 quid, but well worth it, to be honest, in the grand scheme of things. Let's see, spit on it. Keeps your temperatures down. To be fair though, I went from like 80 degrees sometimes to like just 60 at like most. When my CPU used to sit at 60 at like idle, I don't know what it is with you being in charge of the kinship that makes it broke.
On the
Like,
eve
I don't know
of
why you
Sauron,
specifically. Everybody else, it's fine. But you specifically being in the kinship, like, does something with the loot quality. I don't understand it. What's my name? Okay, I did. I was being insulted. Can I have invite, please? Thank you. When I get some free time, you can send him again, and I will actually get to him this time. I'm gonna like, I haven't actually done it in a while, but that's because I actually haven't really got a reason for it. I've been busy. That's my reason. Just leave him there. It's fine, I got plenty. Busy with other stuff. I should open a load because I want to get any extra tomes I can on top of the set of 5 that we're getting, right? Like, I'm not getting will from the tomes, like the regular tomes. I'm just going to get it from, like, I'm going to prioritize that last sort of thing. So if I just, like, once I've done all of the other ones, I'll be like, oh yeah, will. Also, I can't choose the tome, so it's not like it matters, but... Just back to some good old farming. Yeah, Brandithori has the shield. Insulting. I can use an axe? I didn't realize I can use an axe. Since when can I use an axe? Switching between 3 different clients is so fun. Having 2 is easy because you just alt-tab between the 2, but having 3 is like... You know, it's like an extra key I've got to press. And then every time I switch between client, I've got to do this. Why'd you do this to me, huh? So slow. One day Brandon will be fast enough to invite me. I was trying to get him to aggro you. Clearly failed. Oh, I'm using the wrong skill. Yikes. Come on, skills, thank you. See, this is the thing, right? All these players, they're like decent leveled stuff, right? So I almost feel like these people that are doing these, like, you know, it's not like they just farmed. They've actually got gear and crafting stuff. Do you think these people that are doing the gold selling stuff at the minute, do you think those people are just people that have bought it and their accounts are being used to sell the service? Uh, 85. I just thought, like, if they're giving, like, because it's not just gold, because we actually looked at the website at one point. It's also like gear and stuff or whatever, like people that will, you know, they say they'll take you through Remichan tier 1, for example. So they've got to like give you, it would have to be people that give out their account details, right? But also they're lower levels that, I don't know. Some of them are anonymous. Because that would make sense. This seems so weird. Oh, I just realized. Wrong scene. This is why blue line is clearly superior to red line. Once we're done with farming, by the way, I will be heading back to the free-to-play. Just saying. BTW. I've already got the Ring of the Rangers twice over. Not really much point for me. Yeah, I've already got 2 of them. Cool. Ay, 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 ay. So, when's this shield gonna drop? Just saying. Anybody? Nobody? It's gonna drop next, right? Then Brandon's gonna take it. And I'll be sad. Oh yeah, definitely. I just started on Fairhand. So I like invite myself. Oh, this is such a logistical nightmare. So I gotta go invite you. Invite you. And then do that, and then that. And then I gotta go back to this one. And I gotta tap back into here. Should just go windowed mode for this one, really. And then I could run it on my 3rd screen, but then I wouldn't be able to see chat. It'd be sad times. And you'd all be mean to me in chat. Or you'd be like Brandith and just spam things at 8 AM in the morning. Okay. Any good drops? Oh. I'll roll on some dough. See, I think it's something about your... Yeah, it's something about you being the leader that does it. Okay. You broke the game. Eastern Net. 95. Then I need to leave instance. Yeah. Probably. And you're in a private encounter. I've been stuck in a loading screen. Yikes. Alright, level 13. How long have we got left on this double XP? 37 minutes. Damn, it's only been 3 minutes? Yikes. I got the drop. I didn't get the drop, I'm so sad. Sweet, thank you. It's nice when the game uses the keys I press. Okay, cool. %, was Brandith that just did that. Pass, roll, pass. Now I gotta leave the instance on my own. No. Back here we go. When do I have to go to work tomorrow? Am I just gonna stay up tonight and just do all these because I won't get the shield today? Is that what's gonna happen? Honestly? Is it? Probably. Okay. Yeah, I'm raid leaving on the other character, but when I'm doing it over 2 characters, it's, you know, different. Also, if you all leave the Fellowship, then I can't do raid leave anyway, so. One person's got to go at least a little bit longer. I never said I'd stream it, I just said I'd be on. Come on. I'm instance locked. Yay. Try this again. If Ghost is free, it might be best to have Ghost take over for a bit. If you're free. No pressure. Also, it's not a champ, Brandon. I think you'll find. How very dare you, I'm offended. If the shield drops while I'm not here, I'm honestly not that fussed about it anymore. I'll just farm it myself, honestly. Okay. And my farmer's tools are broken again. Beautiful.
Hello.
On does not equal on stream though. Just saying. But I think you're right. It does depend on me, the shield drop, because it will depend on whether or not I'm actually, you know, on. If I'm not on, it will drop. Okay, cool. That'll be on Dampe though. I don't think he does Bilbo on the other character. Oh, what am I doing? I messed up. There we go. And do I have like no focus? I don't. Cool. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, he does have a level 105 hunter, unless he deleted that. But I mean, why have I got no focus on him? What's going on? Where's all my focus gone? I don't even have press onwards on here right now. Cool. Multi-log? Wait, what? Why at 51? Oh, A51. Why am I farming so many more of those than I meant to? Okay, that's weird. I'm gonna buy some Western knit seeds quickly. I need a 25 of these. And 25 of them. Oh. Get into me. Too much FPSs. Okay, and then we go into here again. Cool. Level 15, perfect. So at least it gives us some extra stuff. I'm a little bit worried we won't get to 20, but hey, it is what it is. Don't mind too much. Because what we'll probably do is, not something I really want to go about doing, but we can do some of the LOTRO quick farming to get to 20 probably, and then go do missions. Funny how I'm instance locked on this character, but not on Fey. Oh, that would make sense too. I've been doing more on Fey round, or less on Fey round. Nope. Might as well do it that way. Why the heck not? Okay, let's just invite to fellowship. Wait, what? I'm not in a private encounter. What are you on about? Oh, I'm in a private encounter. Am I now not in a private encounter? Yay, perfect. And now that and that. Yeah, I'm not instance locked on Fey around yet. So should be fine. Just want to pay attention to the free to play. That is our main focus as soon as we're at 20. Okay. Yeah, but for me at least, I don't want, like, I was mostly planning on free-to-play stuff, so I'm only doing this while we're just farming in the background. If we do it later, that's fair play. So. There's a will sword. That's an interesting one. Back to our third account. I don't know if I should bother trying to get yeah, I don't know if I should worry about getting, like, farming? Like, harvesting? Because I got, like, 4 Ithalan shards recently. So I almost feel like my luck's getting better. But at the same time, I feel like, hey, what's the point about... Oh, I'm instant stop now. I should be able to add the skilly and then transfer leadership, right? No, we're just on here. Oh no! Oh no! I'm instant scout on here as well. So you might need to go grab someone else to do it for a minute, because I think we'll focus on the free to play for a bit then, which is going to be the exact moment this drops. I can guarantee you. This is just going to be it now. I'm gonna dip from Fayrand and from here for a minute. Can only be recruited from the leader. I'm instance locked on both now, so I won't be able to give you a hand. Well, we can, but as we know, but I'm gonna spend a bit of time focusing on the free to play, even though we are farming for a bit, but I don't want to be wasting this double XP that we've got, I guess. Just let me know when you get a shield while I'm not there, and I can pretend that I'm okay with it. It would be nice for it to be bound to account, but I also understand why it's not bound to account. I just kind of wish it was, you know, bound to account. Okay. Right. Ow. So level 16. It does mean that we can get ourselves just technically those extra LOTRO points. I want 20 though, because I want to do the instances. I haven't really been paying attention, because this is going by fast. I saw someone like do something with a load of spaces in it, like spaces between each word. I assume that was some way to get past the filter, but I didn't see what it was. I saw someone yesterday doing a parody of I guess parody would be a way of saying it, but like a thing of everlasting hope. That was somewhat amusing. It was everlasting gloom. And they just took... That was nothing that required bypassing. I didn't see what it was, like, the words were. I just saw what was clearly a load of spaces. I didn't really pay much attention to actually what was said. How many of the other farms do we have? I should have enough, I think, of everything else. Let's see. Oh no, Ghost. Look what they're doing. You're not a warden. How dare you? How are you a warden of Valinor if you're not a warden? Doesn't work like that. You're a Bjorning of Valinor. Okay. Alright. So close. We're so close. What's in a prison? Possibly. Alright though. Where are we at in terms of this? We should have gained an extra 5 LOTRO points, so that should be nice. We also have got our blue line spec ready, so we should be on 525. Perfect. We'll move up Wanderlust and that. It's annoying because naturally I want to do it Control 4 because that's where I've got Forced March, but I need to go like Alt 4 or something. Hearten should be up there. And oh, I won't have Expose. Huh, interesting. So I'll probably go bees first. And then we've got counter and counter attack, as well as biting edge, which we put 5 points into, I'm pretty sure. So that's fine. And then, honestly, at that point, is it better just to give ourselves some extra health, maybe? Or we can, if we use Hearten, for the extra wrath. But the thing is, we can't use Hearten in man or in bear form, so it's probably just better to go and get the extra health at that point, I think. Claw swipe, that one. Three-second cooldown. And it's an area of effect. That's nice. Nice little thing to come out of that. I wish this updated like in real time. But I don't want to put on like Titan Bar, you know, to have like another thing that's constantly there. I feel like how long until it becomes all too cluttered for the video sort of thing, you know. Alternate a thrash here or there for free rare. That's fine. Got a lower cooldown, it's fine. But yeah, like I don't want too many things. Just like at least this is, you know, kind of clean, and when it's gone, it's gone. Whereas I know Titan Bar disappears when you're in battle, but I've had it multiple times. Maybe it's fixed by now, but I've had it where it's like, you know, gone up while out of combat and come down while in combat, and it doesn't really know what it's doing. So I don't know. Change to man form, use biting edge, Hearten back to claw swipe. Would that not... Would we want to add, if we're going to be adding Hearten, would it make sense to chuck into Hardened Heart? Or Hardened Heart? For like 2 instead of having the 1 here then? Or take the 26 vitality because the 31 is only 5 extra, and have 1 in Hearten for the wrath. 26, 0 to 26 is decent, right? But 26 to 31, not so great. We'll be fine. We can work out how everything works. Still gotta go grab our gear later on. Kind of wish we could get to 25 easier. Do you know the funny thing? I didn't even add the pocket item. So we're actually further behind than we should have been. So that kind of sucks.
Is there something I can do for you?
And because we're on the kind of time limit with this still, then yeah. It's fine though. We'll probably harvest the farms for the final bit, because technically the harvesting is probably the quickest bit, because that's where we actually get a reduction in time. So the idea is we want to go minimum to get to Minas Ithil and then start harvesting, but processing is a different story entirely. Because it's kind of garbo. And the like rapid crafting things just are not worth it at all for the price. It's like 150, I think. Isn't it, for like a minute? Super not worth it. But we should be fine enough to get a run in. So that should be fine. So we may overrun a little bit in stream because we spent a lot of time doing the Osgiliath stuff and not having our full focus over here, which is fine, obviously. But to get like a proper run in, I think we'll have to overrun a teeny bit. But that's fine. No big problem there, personally. So what's sacrifice? Huh? Do I not have sacrifice? Like, that doesn't seem to be a skill I have. Is that like sacrifice is a war steed trait? Then what's the point in having something that affects a skill that you don't have yet? Unless it's like at a later level more than specifically in a line. Like, is it you obtain it at a certain level by being in blue? Or... So weird. Oh, fair enough. It just seems weird that I'm able to spec into it before I obtain it. You know? Like, I can spec in it at level 17. So it's just weird. I feel like it would make sense for that to be in, like, tier 3, where you've used it normally for a while at level 20, and then it's like, oh, now you have an upgrade. Rather than, like, you know, here's a thing that you don't have yet. Yeah, I know. Just seems weirdly placed is all. Not that it's a huge issue. I just mean, like, you know, it makes more sense to be like, hey, you have this skill and now you can upgrade it, not you can upgrade this skill. Unless that's what they're doing, right? They're going, hey, this is a skill you can upgrade later. Notice it when you get it. It looks like Ithilon shards are down to 210. Okay. Good to know. Should have sold mine a while ago for an extra 40 gold per. Or even potentially an extra 100 gold per, depending on who was buying. Could have got an extra 250 gold from everything. Would have been nice. How many destiny points am I on? 45,000. Damn. Too bad I can't use them. This should be a free-to-play thing. It's so weird that it's not to me. I understand it's probably a legacy thing from when Destiny points were like a monster play thing, probably, right? But that does definitely feel like a weird thing to have gated behind. Like, I feel like VIPs probably wouldn't use it. Hope they do the mission boxes when they get new crafting tiers. I hope so. They might hold off for a little bit, possibly. Like a week or two, so you can't just like... Because otherwise, you've probably got people stockpiling them, right? Because if they're showing off gear, let's say they show off gear on Bull Roarer, and we know how to craft it, and they say, alright, 25 of these other shards, and then they send people just like stockpile. I feel like it'd be weird to have people able to get it day one, you know? Because I think they said something about not wanting people to be able to complete, like, raids tier 1, really. Want it to be some sort of challenge. But yeah. I mean, it's going to happen anyway. But they said they don't want to be... Oh yeah, no, they said like tier 2. I remember Cordovan saying like ideally people wouldn't get tier 2 done day 1. And they don't want sort of the... I think he said something along the lines of like, oh, you know, Bull Roarer doesn't... We don't want Bull Roarer to be just, you know, a way to guide, like make a guide for day 1 of release sort of thing. But that's going to happen anyway. People are going to do it just so they know how to do it day 1 in-game. Just the way things are going to happen. Cloak of the Elite Rider. Elite Rider. That one? Is that what we're looking at? Yeah, I can probably guarantee there's someone, at least someone, who has got like 25 minimum, probably like 50 of the, you know, speciality, or like probably the mission character boost things, and then has the special, or no, the crafting one, sorry, and have the speciality crafting bundles ready to go as soon as update 30 is out, or 31, or whichever one's updating. Thingy. I don't actually know. I haven't paid much attention. I'm not massively too worried about it right now, so it's not really content. Well, this is the thing, right? I should technically care about it because technically when it comes out, I should be doing stuff on NS for Eel with it. But I need to sort out NS for Eel's gear first. So, I don't really know. I need to dedicate some time. Yeah, it's probably 31. Since that's like an expansion rather than a quest pack, right? I think they said they're going quest pack with Azog, right? Unless I misheard. You give up on 130 cap if you're starting 2. No, I just mean on Arkenstone, my 130. I need to gear him up. Ready for stuff. But that means I got to like load into Arkenstone and get stuff sorted out on Arkenstone specifically. And it's like, I don't know. Even if I were to get like... So what I need to do, I think at the very least, on him, just that would help out, like little things. I could technically get the helmet or the chest piece, right? That's, you know, the gold chest. I don't need the helm, but the chest is like craftable, so, you know, there's the theory behind that. Nice. Fair play. Yeah, get the chest plate, get the 2 earrings from Wildwoods, get the 2 rings from Bilbo, and that there should probably be a decent chunk of stuff upgraded. Probably I could probably do some epic battles for some other jewelry, and then to be fair, I could probably do, I don't know, embers for the other armor, just to like be at a standard level. I don't need like end game stuff, but like better than I am now. But I want to get gear so I can in theory get embers, right? So, because wasn't it stair or something for embers was one of the ways I was suggested. I could be wrong. But yeah. Would be nice to go sort that out at some point. Just need people to just carry me through it, and then my life's done. I don't need to do any work myself. 400-ish per run. Nice. Or I could just like unlock loot boxes and then get embers and then, you know, go the LOTRO point route. That is also technically doable. You say that, I died. I died on the duo to the left. You kind of just have to like deal with it when you start. You have to do it solo before you can do higher tier ones anyway, I think. But the way I did it was just sort of do the first one. I did Pelargir first. And then, you know, I got like bronze or silver, right? We had an issue though where someone couldn't do the 6-man one we were doing because they hadn't done it solo yet. But maybe you can duo or whatever still. Anyway, the way I did it, which is probably not the best way to do it. I don't remember. I think it might have been Helm's Dyke. This one. So you should be able to do it because it's there, but they weren't able to 6-man it. They were only without having to do the other thing. But which is why it was weird. Like if it was like, oh, we can't do this one, it's like, oh, you haven't done the previous, but yeah, they couldn't do Helm's Dyke, which is the first. But the way I did it was I did Pelargir first, dealt with just getting not a great medal. I still got some promotion points though, and then you sort of slowly get through. That's the way I did it. And we're at 94 at the minute. I need to do 6 more to get my extra point. I'm tempted to just take my my hunter through and just like have Feyrand AFK in the back in some duo ones. That should be nice. Probably lazy of me, sure, but hey, if it works, it works. Can't complain. I think Deeping Wall is... I like 2 and 3, Deeping Wall, Deeping Comb. Glittering Caves I hate because it's just like all over the place. Hornburg, can't really remember the Hornburg. Helm's Dyke I just struggle with. I just couldn't do it for some reason. I did it eventually, but I just like, I was struggling. Pelagear is just the one I've done the most, and these two you can AFK, so it's pretty easy. You only have to do them once in the entire like game, really, and that's when you get to like Helm's Deep stuff. The only reason we're doing it is because it's just like the best jewelry gear in our level. I just hate the one that we did. I can't remember which one it was, where we had to stop the soldiers getting to the gatehouse or whatever and stop the orcs attacking them. And then we did that, and it was sat at just below platinum for ages. Nobody else came. We were sat for like 3 minutes doing nothing. Because there was no orcs. And then it just like finished. That annoyed me. Because I was like, oh, that's a guaranteed platinum. It'll just do it at the beginning. We'll do it next. It's easy. Nope. Not how it works, apparently. Didn't like that. I'm pretty sure I would have my 100 points by now if we had done that. But I think now if I'm just able to, if I want to, I can just jump on my hunter and just help out with some of those. Probably not worry about it too much if nobody else is on. And certainly next week I think I'm going to be on some weird times because I've got like 3 nights in a row that I'm working, so if I am going to stream it'll have to be like days. So what it'll be is like work the day, work the night, come home, stream for a bit, sleep, then go to work, rinse, repeat for a little bit, for like a couple days. Probably be shorter streams, but still something. Probably won't have any free to play during those 3 days just because they take up too much time. Should be some more chill stuff. Video editing stream, that'll be what it is. The difficulty about a video editing stream is it's 2 of me, you know? 1 of me is bad enough, but 2 of me, it's terrible. Alright. Slowly but surely getting there. I think 10 more, maybe? Oh, we could just process for a bit. I think we've run out of accelerator, sadly. So that's going to slow things down. So we probably want to look at, yeah, processing more than harvesting.
What do you need?
You don't get to hear it because I deleted the video. Stream archive's gone. No, I'm joking, it's not. There's only 1 stream archive that is deleted from the stream or from the channel. Well, purposely. The rest just ran out. Was able to sort out the VOD channel as well for a bit as well, so that's also good. more stuff going up on there. And then I'll hopefully start releasing them soon. It does still sit in the bag mocking me. I don't have the heart until I get it on the Warden to actually throw it away on the Hunter. Because I want proof I got it at least once. But the will shields that I got, I did chuck away because I didn't want to deal with them in my life. Alright, I see. I'm bad luck, am I? I think it's because it's SSG purposely making me have worse RNG. You know, they know my accounts, you know. That's what it is. And then it rubs off on everybody else. That's 100% totally what it is. I give them my money. They ruin my RNG. Alright. Is it quicker to just... It's going to be a while to do these. How much experience am I getting? 80? Like, okay. It's 25. It's not bad. We'll have just 25 things, and that's fine. And we'll continue from there. I actually wish there was a way of speeding this up a little bit more. I think what's probably best to do is maybe instead of using it as early as possible, wait until, I don't know, maybe a Norian to use the Slayer Accelerator at the double XP. And then that way, we have the main experience gainer here be the one that actually works. And then maybe at some point we purchase the Enduring Toolkit. So we spend less time repairing our stuff over there and also harvest quicker for the Minas Ithil stuff. That might be the way we go about doing it instead. Alright, though. Then we get to go to Brivendell. Brivendell. And then we get to start our missions. We'll do Bilbo's missions first, like we normally do, and then the idea is that we will just do... Yeah, Bilbo's missions first, then the Lotro point farming. Then what we'll do is we'll just... go and do the other missions in Trestle Bridge after the fact, like another day, as like an addendum. Okay, should be like 3 more, and we should be good. And then Southbury, here we come. So we've been on it for like an hour and a half already. I feel like it's almost not worth doing these anymore this way. I need to be fair though, I know, we didn't use the 25% experience gain, so how much time have we wasted because of that? That's a big thing. And also... what was the other thing? Yeah, so there's the 25% experience we're missing. There's the using the stuff at the right time, and... I don't know, we could do, like, Eredluin first. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We might end up doing that next. I probably want to do a... I'll probably end up, if I have the time, doing a version of that run on my main account off stream. Just so I'm not running it for the first time on stream with the free-to-play. At least with the... you know, at least with my account, I have a bit more leeway, sort of thing. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. Like I can even craft stuff if I need to, which means I know I need some extra stuff that could speed up stuff potentially. And doing it off stream means that I can just purely focus on it. So that's another advantage. Yeah, if you want to do that, that'll be great. Heavy armor.
What can I do for you?
Cool. And then we should actually get a little bit of money from this, which is good. We get the war effort needs us, which is nice. And then, what else do we have? Jewelry and cloak.
What do you need?
And just get the agility stuff, because whatever. Agility. This one's might, and then a cloak is might. Cool. And easy peasy lemon squeezy. So we're gonna go grab ever so quickly whilst we've got the horse the posted bill stuff for the extra 15-minute Slayer Accelerator. Since we're in this area. And we'll see how that goes from there. But it's the thing, right? You know, the whole point of this is trying different things sort of every single time, finding something we prefer, and then going with that if it's better for us, kind of thing. But yeah, we'll do it on my main off stream, as I said, when I have the time to do that, and yeah, we'll test out everything with that, which should be good.
What can I do for you? Greetings.
The thing is, if I was, like, I don't know, I feel like it would be beneficial to just, on my main at least, let's say this was, you know, it was as fast farming on this character as it was my main. We could just do, like, farming to 20 in, like, 45 minutes, let's say. Which, honestly, it wouldn't be too far off if we had the extra boost stuff. Because it's 175% experience. Or even 150. We're at 125. It's just the planting that's the issue. And the harvesting. But if we were able to do that, then it almost would be just beneficial to just do rep items. Because you could just get like 100 LOTRO points in like 45 minutes. And that'd be so much more like beneficial, I think. It would be a lot more expensive, don't get me wrong. But it would be probably better. Less intensive for sure. Like, you just wouldn't have to think about it. Please don't be too far away. Thank you. But yeah, I almost think, I don't know. I have a load of spare cardinal and trinkets on my main account or on Arkenstone. I almost feel like I should go in and just like make some Bjornings. And then get some extra LOTRO points from that. And I have a ton of marks, so. Actually, not so many anymore. I just gave too many people LOTRO points, I think. Yeah, they're growing here a little bit. 260 or 2.6. Welcome back. Did you say you went? Or did I just not see it? Oh, fair enough. Yeah. I was thinking about, well, not on this character because it just doesn't work like that for us. But I was thinking on my Bjornings on my main account, especially since I got the Valard character now. I'm thinking about taking them through Fornost Water for the extra 25 medallions. So I feel like that is a super duper easy thing to do that would get me an extra 25. So then I'm getting 45 medallions per character. And then that way I'm only spending 24, so I'm still profiting 21. For like a few minutes work.
What can I do for you? Would you do something for me?
Or if I were to just not get the gear, I'd be profiting 45. I hate this one. Having to go all the way to Staddle is such a pain. I guess you could use this as a way to go to Staddle for the questing. If we went that way. So, yeah, send our way over to Staddle to then do quests. And then once we've done that area, or however many we need to do in that area, we come back and then do the other thing. But yeah. Obviously, it's going to eventually get faster once we get the horses, the actual proper horses, and also the riding skill and the upgrade from that. So that's another thing that we could do. Technically, what we also could do, if we continue the way we're doing it, we could go before, if let's say we finish here, go down to Sig Mandrake, go grab our gear, go here, go back, come up here. Yeah, I'm at level 20. This is the thing, right? We gotta throw these ideas around and work out what is, you know, the most efficient way. Now that we know about, like, Frasier's, we didn't know about this Slayer Deed thing. Farming. Easy. Yeah, like, we know the, you know, Slayer Accelerator thing now, so we can add that into the route. And if we find, like, a couple other things, I've been in, like, probably more than I've actually been LOTRO point farming. I've been looking at items, trying to find out, like, easier ways to you know, where there are a lot of enemies are, or some really easy hidden deeds and stuff like that. Unfortunately, the sort of earliest, I think, hidden deed that's doable is at level 40, which is the boars. There is the Lembas thing, but I don't think that gives us any LOTRO points. Maybe it does. Still not worth doing, because it takes far too much time. I still haven't done it on Feyrand. I still need to do that. Yeah, this one. You don't even get... You get Cake Eater, which is obviously the best title in the game. But I have yet to actually do that. And it doesn't give you LOTRO points, so it's not worth it. But, like, hidden deeds are a really important thing for us. Just find these little things we can do. Like, if Unwise gave me it, I would be tempted to go and, you know, go down Southern Barrow Downs to grab one of those. Unfortunately, it's luck-based. Bit of an issue there, but it's still something. It does look like any of the, like, discovery places are pretty, like, late. Honestly, it looks like a lot of these are really late. Warden of Anuminas is a deed that is apparently a hidden deed. But it's basically complete Anuminas stuff. So it's not really that hidden. Like, it's... I wouldn't be surprised, you know, it's not like I'm like, oh, that's a hidden deed. That's just like, oh, that's a meta deed. Yeah. I think it's easier for me to buy Cardolin trinkets at the minute. Just if I'm getting a shard and I'm selling it for like 200, that's like, what, 800 Cardolin trinkets about? So that's, you know, 400 LOTRO points right there. And if I'm getting like 4 a day or 4 a week, in theory, there's that goes into it. That's like 800 right now. What is it? 840. It's about 210, I think. I've seen them sold for. So yeah. But the problem with that is it's dependent on other people. Like, it's not a consistent, like, it's always going to be. Someday, you know, someone may raise the price because I'm buying a lot of them, or it might be a case of, I don't know, you know, maybe nobody sells them anymore, or just something like that, or maybe the person that's primarily selling them quits the game. I don't know. There's a handful of things that could happen, and because we're, I don't know why I did that, and because we're reliant on other players specifically for it, it's not as consistent, which is unfortunate. So I think finding a way to get marks relatively easy is an important thing. Getting 600 marks from the maps is quite useful, because that means every, 4 runs we can afford to just buy for marks the Cardolin trinkets and stuff, or the Mathams, instead of purchasing them, or something along those lines. I don't know if that's quicker. I feel like I'm slower doing it this way. I could be wrong. But yeah, we need to do like a sort of, I don't know, a deep dive into the Shire, Ered Luin, and Bree, and look at like every quest. Yeah, the problem with that is I don't have a character that's able to do that, nor do I have the content unlocked to do Remichan as well, right? Because that would be, I'm pretty sure it's part of Minas Morgul, right? So if I don't have that, I can't do that. Because I need to discover it, correct? I'm pretty sure, unless they changed it for that specifically. But either way, I'd have to be high enough level to do it. And by that point, we probably won't really need LOTRO points, really. Like, it'll be a nice thing, but I don't know. It's kind of that awkward thing where it's like, by the time they're easy to get, we've already got everything we want with them. You know?
Hello.
I don't even know what to do with my moats at the minute. I've got far too many moats. Like, 9,115. I don't know where they came from, quite frankly. I don't know why I suddenly have so many moats. But I do. Probably from the weeklies, actually. That makes sense. Doing the weeklies gets me 5, right? Or 500, so that does make a lot more sense as to why I've got so many. But at the same time, I don't know what to spend them on. Unless for, like, gear for Tarvalard. Or Enesfiel. But I don't want to spend, like, moats on him right now, because there's a relatively high chance he might either get discontinued or deleted when it comes to like Mines of Moria. See, I did tell you, right, Ghost, when you were trying to get the hobby horse, I did tell you missions are a good way to get them. I think that's 2.5 hobby horses. Or for me, it's 9 hobby horses. I could probably convert my moats into figments, right? If I converted 9,000 moats into figments, I then would be at 115 and then have like basically 10k left to fill up. Because I almost feel like it's a waste if I'm full. Like, I'm currently full on my main, and I don't know what to do about it. I don't know what to purchase. There's nothing for me to really get, unless when I get to 50, I purchase the moats gear, or like my burglar. But at the same time, it's better for me, I think, overall, to just get the yeah, it's just better for me, I think, to get the Rift gear, or not Rift gear, but like Heligrod gear. Though I may end up just purchasing it on Fairand, Tarvelard, and just like gearing him up at 83, and just like buying that bullet and doing it. Okay. You screenshotted a corpse? I mean, you are into dead people, right? Is that not a thing? The turtles? No. He's lying all there dressed up. Damn. I can't deal with
Greetings, friend.
with corpses. Not good. I mean, in games, obviously. But yeah. I've seen, like, I did a first aid thing with this military guy, and he was like weirdly kind of enthusiastic about it, and I'm like, all right, fair enough. Yeah, I know, I understand that, but he was like weirdly into like gory stuff, and I was like, are you okay? And he was like, just had like pictures of like bullet wounds and stuff like that, and I was like, just showing him off. I was like, no, sorry, I can't deal with that. That's not exactly
What can I do for you?
what I'm after. Do I have to go to the other place? Damn it. Oh, I need to go to Rivendell anyway, to be fair. I just was like looking at it, and he was just like, I don't know. It was definitely some bullet wounds, but I don't know where they were. I can't remember because I kind of like not zoned out. I don't really know the word for it, but like I had like my ears kind of like almost like shut off, and I kind of had like this zoned out feeling. I felt like sick, and then I like was like super zoned out, and I couldn't hear anything properly. And I had to go like sit outside and have a drink because I was like, I can't. That's not for me. Sorry. It was a weird feeling. I didn't like it.
Why do you
Scary.
disturb me?
But I just can't. I can't deal with gruesome stuff. Possibly. I don't know. He was just very enthusiastic about these bullet wounds. You know? I was like, oh, I can't. Can't do it. But I'm just relatively squeamish as is. Not really into gory stuff. Even like movies where like I can at least be like, you know, that's fake. Alright, that's... You didn't actually obviously kill someone to do this movie. But it's still not like... I don't know. It's too realistic. Don't like it. It's time for some further adventures, because we love Bilbo Baggins here. I'm going to cap out soon.
When we find Bilbo, we will laugh long and well, but not before.
Nah, I can do that. It's just I don't know. Not for me, but whatever. It's all good. Ay. Right, time to just sit down, listen to Elrond, and then yeah, we'll be fine. Wait, what? You don't want to pass out? Oh, no, please, thank you. I was like, what is that word? Okay, what has more dead time in it? These missions or epic battles? Alright, may as well go Wanderlust and be done with it. Probably. I still find it weird that they specifically make Glorfindel sit down. Right, he sat down here, and then as soon as you get close to him, he stands up. Just make him stood up. It's such a weird, like, decision for me. You know, I don't really understand what's going on there. Like, he just fades between. And yeah, it's just so weird. I wonder, do the missions count as quests in Rivendell? Do we know?
Have seen something of our hobbit.
I assume not. But considering the completion of the missions is Rivendell based, like Rivendell quest pack based, I don't know. Because if it is, that could be a couple extra LOTRO points by buying another place. Because you don't get any for completing all the Bilbo stuff. But I don't think. Come on. Let me... Thank you. Oh, shouldn't I be in bear form? Was that not what we said? So it doesn't actually say on the Trollshaws deeds. But I am somewhat assuming, since it was edited on the 4th of January 2021, that this is just not up to date. Because I know for a fact that the mission stuff does count. Honestly, I feel like it doesn't matter too much between the two. Like, even if I use man form in this, because I'm still getting a bunch of the skills anyway. But it's fine. We're already sort of taking a little bit longer on this run, so we may as well use it as a just consistent practice run. And we have all the other skills as well. Works out. Okay. But I think my issue is I've only got the one-handed, or just the daggers, right? So that's also going to be making a difference to our attack, right? Because we're bear form. What was it we said? Do that, and then do, like, this? And then... Not quite the right cooldown for it, but... Might work. So do that, then this. And then I feel like I just want to... Switching too much is like... Too much for my brain. Probably do this, then that, then hearten. You don't really need to do hearten really all the time. Then switch back to do thrash, possibly. Do that, then that. Do you know what my problem is? I know what my problem is. It's that I'm ready to click here, and then it swaps. That's what's messing me up. I need to not think about it. I just need to press 5. Knowing in my head that 5 is where it's going to be, not where it currently is. Am I hungry? Wait, what? Let's get more AoE from Biting Edge. Yeah. But I'm saying the cooldown on that is long enough that we then go back into that and I can disable the swapping. Wait, what? I'll leave it as is now. It's fine. Why do you think I'm hungry, Ghost? Unless you're offering to send me some food. At which point, yes. Oh, right. Can't even order food. Nowhere here delivers. I think it's like one Chinese that delivers. That's it. And they only take like orders for a very short time in the day. Sad times. Let's look at further adventures on the wiki, on the Wikipedias. I wonder if the... Is it updated yet with all the stuff you can get from further adventures, or is it still out of date? Let's have a look. Oh, hey there. Nope, they're still not here in the wiki. I feel like they should probably be done by now. But I don't know how to do it myself. Otherwise I would. Nope, I pressed the wrong button. Same place I am. Yes, go to sleep. We'll probably be up a little bit later, just considering, yeah, if you could do that, that'd be great. Wow, I just got thrown off. Damn, they did not like me on their bridge. Alright, I see how it is. Where are you then, Ghost? Can you not? Thank you. Alright. You mean yellow line, which is where we're going to switch to now. That's fine. I actually kind of think we should chuck into there. Just for the extra, if we're going to be using Hearten, potentially. Then the Dead City. Why are you in the Dead City? Gotta try my very hardest now to be blue line. That's what I gotta do. I'd like another AoE. Actually, no, I guess it's not too bad. Torturing yourself because you really like it there. Damn. I'm just going to go over to Minas Ithil and just do some quests there. Just real quick for no specific reason at all. Don't mind me. I want to learn how to add things or like set up a page for an item in the wiki. Because it does seem a bit, I don't know, weird that these items are readily available, yet the pages don't exist. Like, it's not like you've got to get a drop, but you can just look at them. So it's just kind of peculiar to me. The page was last edited April 20th. And more specifically, what I was actually looking for is the deed that we get for this. Unfortunately, we do not get any LOTRO points for it. So it's not actually worth doing or purchasing Troll Shores specifically for that, unfortunately. Well, I say unfortunately. It's good that I don't have to spend LOTRO points. Because it would, even if it was like 5, which is what it probably would be, it would take us, you know, 100 runs to make that back. Or 600 runs. No, 60 runs. Sorry. Wait, what? No, 120 runs. Sorry. I don't know numbers. In order to make that back, you know. For that small amount. Now, if it was 10, it would only be 60. It's getting there. There's not really anything that would be above 10, though. Like, the only things I can think above 10 are rep. For, like, Kindred. Pretty much. I think the previous one is also 15. And then there's also quests. But those are like the only things I can think of personally that have that much LOTRO points for them. Cool, let's get out of here. So another advantage of doing it this way is we actually get potentially some more experience from doing it this way.
I understand that Bilbo once adventured with the
and
dwarf Glowin, who now
then when we
counts
actually
north of
deed, we
Elotris.
should be even higher
Has
level.
he seen Bilbo
It should be good.
lately?
Hey, let's hope this doesn't bug out on me. I really would actually be kind of annoyed if that happened. If it does happen, we'd have to go Trestle Bridge, and that's a whole different thing. Oh, I guess the, like, completing Shadows of Angmar give you, like, 20, right? Okay, though. That's fine. I want to make, like, I don't know, big... You know they get, like, those conspiracy theory boards? We should have, like, one of those up. And just, like, have string going to each, like, quest that we should do. That's what we should do. But I want to, like, make a map. Or get, like, a map and then have, like, lines in orders. I think that'll be just a visual reference rather than a written one. But yeah, we'll probably do something like I don't know, we'll probably do something like go on our main account and have the quicker stuff and do some practice on there rather than doing it on the free-to-play. Although we'd make more points on the free-to-play, we're going to be spending a lot of time on it, so I'd rather refine it before we worry later. Anyway, we'll do that at some point, I'm sure. I'm now going to terribly play Blue Line until you go to sleep. That's what I'm going to do. And then I'll play it normally. Tis the plan. Damn, there's a lot of them. Yeah, I we'll look at some stuff. Good. Now I can play normal. I'm actually a Bjorning mate. Give I can't give you much, Ghost. I haven't got money. Someone keeps taking all my money. I don't really know what's going on with it, you know. I can't really afford to give you anything. What I'll do, Ghost, is I'll give you the ability to fight me at 83. I won't level up any more on my hunter, and then you can fight me at 83 and see how it goes. I ain't got that much. I think I've got gold. Keep having people ask me for gold. Can't afford it anymore. Is that someone wearing my favorite hat? It is. No offense, it doesn't really fit your outfit. Oh, maybe it does. Not in that color. Kind of ruins the whole thing, but it's my favorite hat, so I can't complain. I'm gonna find a way to stop people getting channel points. So I gotta do.
Unless the recent snows have buried them.
I think the recent snows have buried them. Hello? No enemies have spawned? Why is it always this one that I break? Let's go like as far back as we can. Give time for everything to load in. I wonder how far. Oh, okay. About that far. Please don't do this to me, game. Don't make me cry. What chapter is this? 5 as well. Damn it. Yeah, there's not really much we can do about this. Because if we leave instance, then it's going to mess us up. Maybe not. Oh no, if we go back into the instance, it shouldn't affect the cap. If it does, we'll just do one more at Wildwoods. Because I don't need the extra Bilbo coins. Got too many. Hey, perfect. Hopefully that didn't affect the cap. I wish it didn't break so often though. Okay, and thrash. Just use the same 2 skills over and over. It's like me playing Hunter. Easy. I run through on my horse with sacrifice. That's what I do. That's actually no joke. That is legitimately what I do. Because I could kill them. I know I can kill them. I can't be bothered to kill them. And that is why sacrifice is one of the best skills other than dash on a war steed. If you've actually got it. You could, in theory, get to max level without getting a war steed, right? You don't have to get a war steed for anything. It's not like a requirement. Good to know. Joking. Okay, cool. And what's my max on this? 5, and my max on this is also 5. Good to know. Probably put it on 1, and then have like it be my switch skill. You don't have sacrifice. You need to spec into it. That's why. In Control M for your mounted combat. means you gotta level up your war steed, which is always fun. On the issues of skipping ahead with the Valor. Server is Arkenstone. No, that's a lie. Evernight. I'm lying. I haven't played on Arkenstone in ages. Why did I say that? I think I know why, because we were chatting about it earlier. Okay. You got through? Nice. It's Wanderlust our way up here. So yeah, I need to look through all these quests that we were given. And then sort of condense them into quest chains. And then from there, work out sort of, I don't know, the most efficient way of doing them, how to pick them up. It's going to be a lot of back and forths, you know, repeating the same thing over and over again. Luckily, we have a Bjorning. Obviously not going to be using this one, but we'll have Bjorning, and we can start straight at the beginning.
And clear it of goblins. Only then will it be safe to confront the goblin leader about our missing hobbits.
Okay, I'm switching that to 1, so then I can just press basically 1, 2, and 3. As I press 4. Okay. Okay, me. Good to know. But yeah, with Sacrifice, I can pretty much... You can pretty much get to the top. Assuming your War Steed behaves without too much issue. Since your War Steed then just, you know, has your health. And you're faster than enemies can generally follow you for. I hate having to kill every enemy here. I understand why. Damn, it takes a while. That's why at 25 it's so much better, because we can get the Dampe armor. And there's just, you know, such a stat increase. Because, unfortunately, a lot of the gear we're actually going for, while it does give might on heavy armor, because that makes sense, the jewelry gives agility, which is still useful, at least. You know, one advantage of being Bjorning is both stats. You know, 2 out of 3 of the primary damage stats actually sort of help you. It's still not amazing. I'm not level 22 yet, so I can't get Cleanse, which also sucks. Okay. And you, good warg, can die. Okay. This dude's just chatting away. Sad times. He's gonna get killed eventually. Technically, I should kill him for enmity. But at the same time, I know that we should complete enmity from this anyway. I wonder, though, if... I need to test this. If we got Misty Mountains, would we get Goblins? Is there a Goblin Slayer of Misty Mountains? I don't think there is. It would be really useful if there were, but I'm not sure there is. Worm, warg, troll, snow beast, giant, bear. Damn it. That's really annoying. It would be really nice to get a goblet, like, buy it, you know, Misty Mountains. Probably get enough goblins killed in this one run to get both Enmity and the Slayer done. But it's fine. It's whatever. Though, that said, Warg Slayer. We do get a couple of Warg kills, but I don't think it's enough to worry about. Can't get to second level? Damn. Is that with Lindral? Need to get some better gear. Well, hey, 21. Nice. Level 7. Chapter 7, rather. Literally the easiest mission in the entire thing. I want to find a way to fail it for a laugh. I feel like you can't, though. Really. Though, one thing that could be said is if there were a Goblin Slayer, which unfortunately there isn't, you could actually use this as a way to force Goblin spawns. Which is an interesting idea that I just thought of. Probably not worth it, let's be honest, but yeah. Could do that if we want to. Now on the entrance to the third. I hate the third layer. If you get to the very top of it, be ready for the loudest noise in the universe. Just saying. I actually, like, hated it. Because it's far too loud. But to give you some reason to go up there, there's dead people up there. Not only ghosts, but more than that. What are they? I can't remember their names. They're in white robes, aren't they? I can't remember what the names of the white robe ones are. Okay, and then chapter 8 is gates, I think.
Close the gates that lead further into Goblin Town, or you will be overrun before you can rescue Bilbo.
Depending on how we do it, can be either good or bad for us. We could use it as an excuse to get more goblin kills for a little bit more time, or we could just have a quick completion by doing it properly. And final one. 2 level 127 bats on you. Yeah. Luckily I don't owe you 10k gold. Not that I did before anyway, but still. Besides the point. Gotta gear yourself up. Gotta get to 130. Then you gotta raid and get all that gear. I am facing the target. What's going on? You got further than you thought. I didn't think particularly that you'd end up anywhere. You just said you couldn't get to the second level. And I went, oh, well, okay. You should probably get some better gear then. Because that's sort of how you do that. I didn't predict, like, you're going to get to just before this enemy and you're going to die to 127 level bats. And if I did predict that, I'd want the 10k gold. Honestly. Damn, he knocked me out. That sucks. I don't know why I feel weaker, but I think it's not something representative of the free-to-play. I think it's because I'm used to being on a level 25 with better gear. So I feel like I'm attacked. Also, I'm used to being on my Warden. Are we going to max out our points on this? We may max out our tokens. That is starting to become a problem. That's a worry.
They must be holding him in the dungeons. Find Bilbo and free him.
Alright, we have max targets of 5. We're going to grab 6. We should be fine. Just one of you guys is just not going to get it. All of you guys apparently are not going to get attacked. Are you just going to kill enemies around Morgul Vale till 1:30? I mean, no? You could... I mean, you could. It'll get really boring, though. You gotta remember, Minas Morgul isn't the final area. Alright? So that's, like, not the 1:30 stuff. Like, end 1:30 stuff. No, War of Three Peaks is. Minas Morgul's like technically quite far before the end, right? Then you get all the Scarhold and Yarn faster. I'm pretty sure. Or is that before? I don't know. All mixed into one. The Black Book of Mordor stuff is... No, okay. No, I'm mixing stuff up. The War of Three Peaks is still after Morgul. Because, yeah, War of Three Peaks is the newest, like, endgame content. I was about to say, like, content joke, but that's Wildwoods technically. Technically, Bilbo is the newest quest pack, technically. Hey, Enmity. Perfect. Now we get Enmity of Goblins 2, so doing it this way does mean we can actually get Enmity of Goblins 2, which is, well, yeah. Something that allows us to get a few more LOTRO points, potentially, for 100 kills of Goblins. But if we're using Slayer Accelerators, it's only 50 kills. And we're already getting 45 kills for the Slayer, so it's only 5 more kills, so... fine. Can I go this way? No, can't. Sad. It's my favorite goblin. I love him. Finally, he decides to fight me. Can I not counterattack? That was the whole point. Oh, I've got to evade an attack whilst counterattack is on. Or while counter is on. That's annoying. Oh, I've hit instance cap on chapter 9. This might be a problem. Yeah, because I had to go back into that other instance. Oh, this is quite frustrating. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to complete chapter 10. Right? Yeah, I've done the encounter limit. So I think what we'll have to do is go to Evendim. Not Evendim. Ered Luin. Close in the name. And then, yeah, use that as our way of Sort of like wasting time, as it were. Okay. So we got our house. We're going to go grab... actually, we're going to go sell some stuff. Then grab the maps and the journal for the extra 15, because, hey, why not? We should only be up like 10 LOTRO points by now, which, you know...
Greetings.
Makes it sound a lot worse than it is, honestly. Okay, oh wait, I need to sell.
What can I do for you?
I didn't pay attention. First off, sell you. Second off, sell you. So we made about 800 silver. Actually, no, about a gold, but 800 silver total, because we started with 1 gold and we're at 1.8, but that's besides the point. We have our 2 Slayer accelerators, technically our 3. Or 2.5, depending on the way you look at it. And then, I guess we're going to quickly go do a LOTRO point run. I feel like these are not worth doing it this way now. Like, something about it feels like it's just taken so much more longer this time. I don't really know what it is in particular. Like, how long are we on / played? 2.5 hours. Why are we taking 2.5 hours to get not even into a run yet? That's my question. I am starting to think this is less and less a way to do this, and then we should not worry about the double XP, but just do a regular LOTRO point run. But then we miss out on the 100 LOTRO points. So we do make up for it in that regard. But I just don't know. I think it may be best to do it. We'll look at that other way at some other time, because that probably is gonna be the way to do it, I think. Or we go back to how we did it previously, and then just farm to 20 at the end. That could be the better way of doing it. But hey, 15 extra LOTRO points. We should be at 545. And then we'll grab... Yeah, 545. We could very easily get to 545 now. But we're going to quickly go do some side quests, which is questing. Go do some Slayer as well. I think, would it be better to just do full Slayer now? Possibly. Not worry about quests and do quests later.
You may be of service to me.
But I feel like the whole point of the quest is to get half the Slayer done. We'll see. I want to get the quest done, because then that's an extra like 35 LOTRO points, and hey, why not? But yeah, I think it may be... This might turn into one of the less efficient routes. Even though I technically profit a pretty decent chunk out of the whole thing. But this is good to know. Because the mini run that we did, I was pretty perplexed by how long it took, right? I was like, how on earth did it take us that long to do that run? And that was about 3 hours. And here I am, pretty much just starting after 2.5. However, we should be faster. So we'll have to judge it near the end. But I don't know. If we can... I just don't think the missions are worth it anymore, actually. If we've got Sorbine and NSVL to max. Or to 20, at least. Just do it on them. Get the shards. Don't worry about the double XP on this guy. Or even just the extra crafting experience. Or virtual experience, sorry. I would love to stockpile it, but unfortunately that stuff doesn't stockpile, like, stack. Which kinda sucks. Because yeah, another thing with the quests is you kind of get that, oh, I finally get an upgrade sort of feeling to it.
Will you lend me your ear?
You don't get that anymore.
Might you spare a
Though
moment
the
of
fact
your
we're doing it
time?
later
Will you lend me your ear?
does hopefully lend to the idea that we won't have people here. What on earth is going on with my game? Here we are. Frozen. Nice. Yeah, so not only should we be killing stuff relatively quickly, we're not starting with the Slayer Accelerator yet, but because it's later into the night, less people are on. Therefore, yeah, how many people are on right now? 463. So how many of them, you know, are not here? Probably all of them. So this is the sort of thing I've mentioned before about, you know, if I wasn't already so into Evernight on this, I would probably be better off going to like one of the less populated servers. Just for the sake of, you know, less competition, I guess, technically. Yeah, I think we'll definitely do a run soon with no farming. No, I'm not leaving you. I'm just saying if I wasn't already on like Evernight, right? With the maps and the house and everything, it would be beneficial for me on the free-to-play specifically to not be on this server, just because less people farming at the same time. But me doing later runs, which would mean, right, that means if later runs equal less people farming LOTRO points and therefore quicker runs, would it not make sense for me to, on the nights that I'm coming back late from work, do LOTRO point farms on those nights? So the nights where I'm, you know, late back, do not something that first off is a bit more chill anyway, but also there's less competition, so we get them done quicker. Therefore, we're more efficient with our runs. We'll try that potentially. What, tomorrow? Technically, we could do that. I'm working tomorrow. I finish late. There'll probably be less people around. That's fine though. Time zones are a thing. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Even if it tends to be like, I don't know, a 3-hour stream, so half our normal one, and it's just purely dedicated to LOTRO point farming. I'm not sure. I will probably have to write in Discord.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
It'll probably be around that time, yeah.
Will you lend me your ear? What do you need?
I am at your service.
Not preferred, but unfortunately not much I can do about it. At least currently. I clearly just need to get a new job that allows me to finish and start streaming at 6. It's clearly what needs to happen. I'm pretty sure. I think everybody here will agree. So Ghost, just say yes and then... Exactly, cool. Now everybody that's in chat will agree. Because... Yeah. I'm joking. I know there's other people. There's people around. They're just... You're playing your games. It's all good. No pressures. No pressure. Sorry. No pressures. Precious is mine.
Greetings, friend. Will you lend
Should we call our hobby horse Precious? That'd be great. I feel like that'd be a great name for it. Current name is Kampeki, which translate to perfect.
My heart cannot sing today. Will you hear my sorrows?
Am I missing a quest? No, I got 3. Cool. Ah, no, why would you? You know, it's normal in the land of Middle Earth. I guilt shot you to quit. To quit what? Playing? Why? Because I said you were the only one in chat. If anything, I should be the opposite. You were in chat. That's why I'm never too fussed about chat being busy, because I would much rather people being, playing the game. As I've said many a time before. As I said, Ghost, I'm fine about it. I don't think, no offense to chat or anybody watching, I don't think there's a lot of people that have to have chat in order to stream, right? Like I've seen there was some streams where like Twitch chat was gone, right? You know, it was down for the day, and there were some streamers that just like couldn't function without chat. And I was like, I think I'm fine with it, because I spent like 5-6 years talking to myself without a chat. So I'm never offended, and I've always said I'd rather people play the game and just like listen than purely be focusing on me, because then I get all nervous.
Hail, friend, and well met. Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear? Make of Annen. Sweet-eyed Melon.
I'm gonna stop streaming on certain nights so Ghost can purely play. That's what I'll do. That's the idea. I feel like for this I should go back to blue line, but that's only, oh sorry, red line, but that's only because I feel like I should go back to red line only for this run because of we're not aggroing multiple enemies together. We're gonna be in a guilt trip circle. Plastered Peacock, thank you for the follow. I don't know why I find your name amusing. I don't know what it is about it, but thank you nonetheless. A lot of times you listened and thought you were talking to someone and realized it was no new messages in chat. So I spend my life talking to myself. I mean, to be fair, my job is to talk to people, and my hobby is to talk to people, and yeah. I have a lot of practice. How do you think I've done 600 videos of talking to myself? 600, well, easily 700. Technically, there's like over 1,000 videos on my channel. Oh no. The worst thing I could ever see. No. Am I doing well under quarantine? At least you didn't kill Camp Pamproche. Thank you. I'm fine under quarantine. Not really in quarantine now. What servers do I prefer to play on? I currently am on Evernight on pretty much everything. This free-to-play account, my main account, and my alt account. Used to play on Arkenstone for 8.5 years. Feel sad that I can't transfer anything over. Like my 2 max characters and my champion and my other champion on my other account. Should I spend 45 quid today just to Valor a hunter on my alt? Terrible. SSG getting all that money from me. And they can buy a slightly bigger potato for their server. Joking. I don't know why I like referring to their server as being a potato, because they've actually not been that bad recently. How many? Don't ask me that question. Please don't ask me that question. I mean, I don't think I've really spent money specifically on any one server. It's more been as a game as a whole, right? I would have bought triple pack off Steam, VIP on 2 accounts for however long. obviously collector's editions of the last 3 expansions. I've obviously bought all the expansions. I think I've only ever bought 2 Valars. No. Technically, I bought 3 Valars, right? So I had 2 Valars on my main account from expansions, the 105 and the 120. I bought an expansion on my alt account, and then I bought one on my alt on Evernight and one on my main on Evernight. So technically I've bought like 5, but I've only bought specifically, you know, 3 of them. It's weird. I try not to think about it. I try not to think about how much money I've spent on this game. But hey, you know, it's my sort of go-to game. There's not really any game I specifically play more than this. This is probably the game in my life that I've probably now spent the most amount of time playing. Well, certainly the game I've spent the most amount of time invested into, considering the amount of streams and videos stuff. But hey, it is what it is. I always said LOTRO is like almost surprising to me because it's the one game. Like, I'm really bad at keeping my attention on games. It's like the one game that's kept my attention for almost a decade now, and that's just to me is impressive. Well, for a normal person, for me, it's like a quid. It's great. I can't go bowling now. I've damaged both my shoulders. Both my shoulders are in pain now. Sad times. But yeah. For the amount of money I put into it, I've certainly got tons of entertainment out of it. Yeah, I don't know what I did to my left shoulder, but my right one is still in pain. The right one I was fine until I had to open up so the gas for the drinks upstairs at work were, you know, ran out of gas, so I had to change the gas. And there's like a massive spanner you got to use, and you got to undo the like bolt basically. And it was so difficult to do. I had to like put it between my legs and like push down. And if I had like, you know, slipped, I would have like basically slammed into the floor. I had to put so much pressure onto it. So that like started my shoulder again hurting, but I was the only one that could actually get it done. So that was fun. And then my right shoulder, my left one, sorry, no idea. Just randomly started hurting yesterday, day before, something like that. I'm just a walking nightmare.
Sorrows of the Eldar are never ending.
Not really, because I mean,
will you hear my sorrows?
It's not really, I don't know. By carrying the LOTRO Twitch directory, probably not. I mean, let's be honest with ourselves. Like, it was really good, and then it was like, not to like say bad about anybody that is here, but the channel like is very clearly taken a hit. But I also think that's because I haven't uploaded in a while. But hey, you can't complain. I'm here for the fun. I don't even get top in the stream directory anymore. I get D&D players beating me. Or DDO players beating me. What's that? I'm joking. I actually don't care. I'm actually... Oh wow, I'm like super like low. I haven't paid attention. That's also because I've not been streaming. Oh wow, yesterday's stream absolutely tanked. No wonder. Yeah, like while I'm live maybe, but like views after the fact. That's like the lowest I've had in a while. Nobody likes my Warden stuff. Let's just stop playing Warden. Nobody watches the Warden apparently. That's actually not a lie. I've just noticed. I'm not driven by views, but if people don't want to watch it, then I will clearly notice. To be fair, for this hour, we're doing pretty well. For this late. But also, have to realize people going back to work. It's not like a... People have lives, obviously.
Mind my words.
So I'm never offended if people aren't here. You know? I've had people come and be like, sorry, I can't, I wasn't here. I was like, okay. You also have a life. I understand. What's a life? Honestly, not sure. My life nowadays is go to work, come home, stream,
stay a moment and learn of my
sleep, go to work.
What can I do
stream.
for you? Might you spare a moment of your time?
Will you lend me your ear?
But hey, that's my choice. But yeah, hopefully once like everything settles down, once I'm a bit more consistent again, can actually start uploading, then we shall be good. So I've stopped playing as much during the day now. I've been like, not necessarily catching up because that makes it sound bad, but I've been focusing on other stuff. So that's why I actually, again, I don't know how to say this without it sounding bad. It's not bad, but I'm not getting as much like, you know, I'm not playing off stream as much, which it's not at a bad point yet, but there was a point with the videos where I was only playing for half an hour a day because of videos. And that was like the only time I played the game. And at that point, it got a bit, you know, that kind of got tiring. But I think playing for longer sessions, having chat as well, helps. And I know I can take a break when I need to, so that's always good. At that point, it was more an obligation, in a sense. Like I know there was a period of time where I was recording for the sake of recording, not recording because I wanted to. And then at that point I took a break because I was like, hey, that's not healthy. I'm going to end up disliking the game and then it's going to be a downward spiral. But no need to worry. I don't dislike the game. I'm not at that point. I think especially because that did happen once, I now know when that is an identifiable thing for me. So we won't have that issue. And there's so much stuff for me to do now. So, you know, I can't just like disappear. What will Ghost do with his days? You know? If I just disappear. Or nights, I guess. Who else will you laugh at failing to speak Norwegian? How will you survive? Of which I have done still 0 work on, but no offense to the language of Norwegian, but right now I'd rather focus on getting my video done than learning Norwegian. No offense. That is currently on my higher priority list. But that's fine. Wednesday we're going to have a premiere. I think that's what we're going to do. I don't know how premieres work properly, but we're going to try a premiere on YouTube. That'll be fun. And then we'll probably start streaming, like, pretty much straight after. That should be fun. And it'll have been so long since that stream that nobody will remember what's happened. That's my actual idea for it, you know. I'm so far ahead that nobody remembers what happened 3 months ago when it actually happened. I'm doing Norwegian videos now. No. I'm not. When did I say that? Is that, are you putting words in my mouth? I'll do Norwegian subtitles. I can say one word in Norwegian. You're manipulating me. Damn. It's Kavine. Kavine. I probably still can't say it right, but I'm also focusing on these. So far I've gotten to like page 1, it's like, that is man, that is woman. That is... I don't actually know what the third one is. I blame you. I focus too much on the N now. I feel like I'm saying the rest of it wrong. I'm probably still the N. It's not me that's wrong. It's you. It's fine. It's I just blame you. It's not my fault the Norwegians are wrong. I think my problem is I heard it through the app and it was literally just like really muffled and I just couldn't hear any like pronunciation. Did I actually do that for you? Like put that in the mic for you? Did I actually like play it for you at some point? Because I feel like it's really not like muffled, but like there's no, I don't know, like it's just like
what do you need?
It just like it doesn't seem like there's any substance to the words that she is saying, so it's very difficult for me to pick out words. It's weird. We'll try. Let's go find it again. What language do you want to learn? Norwegian. I will say this is a really random thing to say. I like the Norwegian flag. I know, something about it. Aesthetically pleasing. Don't know why.
A shadow is on my spirit.
Is it an insult? What, to the Norwegian flag? No, I said I like the Norwegian flag. It looks cool.
A shadow is on my spirit. Might you spare a moment of your time?
Like, I'm not going to go flying a Norwegian flag myself, but I just like the way it's... Oh. Wait, what? Is that a insult, compliment, or neither? Or the way it's said? I just feel like... Wait a minute. Let's get it to max volume. I don't know if you can hear this.
En kvinne. En kvinne.
That's not what I'm saying. Maybe that's the way you're supposed to say it. But I can't make that sound. Yeah, that's not how I'm saying it. Oh. Okay. Yeah. But I can't say that word. I don't know why. I struggle saying it that way. That is certainly not how I'm pronouncing it.
What can I do for you?
Okay.
I'm sorry to trouble you,
but that's, you know,
help me?
Practice makes perfect.
Greetings, traveler. Greetings, traveler. Will you stay?
I'm being forced to learn Norwegian. Out of beyond my own choice. At least we're one-shotting these guys. That's kind of nice. I have to do this weird, like, swipe thing. I have to, like, turn my camera into the enemies. It's a weird little thing I do. I don't really understand it, and I'm the one that does it. So I don't know. So confusing sometimes. I'm like, why do I do that? I think subconsciously it's like me making sure that it hits. And now that I've mentioned it, I'm making it more obvious because I'm thinking about it. Oh, I have a problem. That I get, because that I'm worried about not hitting, because I'm not looking, but... Either way. Only problem I had as well, there was not a single other language learning app that had Norwegian. I don't really understand why. I could learn like American English and British English, but I couldn't learn Norwegian. And for some reason that was weird to me. Hey, it's the rabbit. Don't mind me, I'm a massive bear.
At your service
Okay.
and your families.
Can I do this in
Come and stay a moment, friend.
bear form? For this. Because Wanderlust is perfect. Like, not perfect, but it's a nice thing to have. But it is a little bit frustrating when I can't really do anything in it. See? Like, I can be in... It's faster than Find the Path, let's say. But it's a lot more annoying to use. You're like that rich person at a party that no one likes, that they have to be nice to you. I wouldn't know. What's a party? Do you have to get invited to one of those things? Where's this last one? There it is. It's always hiding behind this tree. So sad. So lonely. The plant, not me. But anyway. Yeah. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's just get this sorted.
Greetings, traveler.
Cool.
Come
And
stay a moment, friend.
then we can do this. This is why I like being Hunter, if we could, if the intro wasn't so slow. Because we can shoot this hero and do a trap and stuff, but yeah, it's fine. We can still shoot it. It's just not as strong. When you sit down in your living room, get drunk and throw up and fall asleep on the toilet roll in the bathroom. I mean, I've done some of those things. I had a pillow brought into me in the bathroom once when I was very drunk. I slept on the bathroom floor for the night. True story. Not gonna lie, pretty comfortable. All things considered. Fine, it was my own bathroom. I once went to a house party and I did not sleep at all. I was the only one who did. I was just like laying awake. Artanis, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Hope you had a good stream. I still need to get my emotes done. Keep reminding myself. Need to get them sorted. Hey, it's someone here. Let's try and not get in their way. Okay, let's do spear. Hope the bear's treating as well. Other than having to constantly switch back to do pretty much anything. Beyonding is a lovely class for this. Waiting for one of your favorite LOTRO streams to be the other. Bear. Yeah, what else? There's other games other than LOTRO. Wait, what? Also, I don't know why I'm here, considering I'm supposed to be getting this stolen bow. I kind of got completely sidetracked. Do you know this quest here, a remarkable bow, took me a good 20 minutes to actually do originally. Like, I think I gave up with this quest. I could not find this guy. It was So many years back. It's a problem. Why do I remember this sort of thing? No clue. Have exactly zero reason. But hey, Break and Slay, done. I don't know if I'm just finding reasons as well not to like this method. But another thing that's a problem is nothing attacks us. So that's kind of annoying. We'll do the next run. I don't know, maybe tomorrow night when I get back from work. We'll do it on my main, potentially. Do some little practice stuff. Could be worth doing. Alright, though. Once we get these quests done, Slayer purely, we can go into Ratharig with... Actually, no, they're level 17? No, they're not 17. What level are they? I should know this. How many times have I done this exact thing? I should be able to do this with my... like, a blindfold on. Should do that one day, a blindfolded LOTRO point run. Do you know how many times I would die from falling off an edge? This right here is the real incremental game. LOTRO 0.5. Okay, so I can do that now. Nice. My favorite class. Whoop whoop. Not that I've played it in ages. Still stuck on my warden. It's difficult not taking off the Stone of the Tortoise on my warden. Like, I really want to get to 60 and do that stuff, but still gotta
My heart cannot sing today.
break level 50 for the minute.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Okay, this should be...
Mind my words, traveler. Might you spare a moment?
Have I missed a quest? Please don't tell me I missed a quest. Oh no, no, I know what I'm doing. Oh god. Yeah, Ghost is the only kin person that I have to do stuff for all the time. Looking at you, Ghost. Right. So I need to put up a thing, probably in Discord. I need to find out, ideally, when the best time to upload on Wednesday is. Who paid for that stuff? Technically. I mean you, but... How much gold have I given you at this point? It's you and Brandeth are the two that take my gold. Brandeth's like, hey, I need 100 gold, thanks. I'm like, oh, fine, yeah, sure. Have my gold for me. So you can steal my class from me. I gave you 400 for getting me the journal. I don't remember how many I gave you for the cloak. I'm not fussed either way. I don't spend gold in the game. Unless it's on tomes. At which point, I don't know. Money's pretty easy to make. To be fair, Ithalon shards are taking a dip at the minute, so I might sell all of mine. Just to make sure I get the money. That's your 10k gold that you wanted, Ghost. You know? So in pure assets, I technically do have enough to do that much. Not that I want to, but still. Can't even get 10k. It's over the cap. Sad times. I've never been at gold cap though, so could be a good excuse to do that. Yeah, 9,999. 999 silver. 99 copper. So 1 copper under 10k is gold cap. Unless I'm
Greetings to you.
massively mistaken, which I shouldn't be,
Greetings,
considering we
friend.
bought
Will you
it
lend me your ear?
not that long ago.
You may be of service to me.
It's 1 copper under 10k, so yeah, it's whatever. I only need to do enough quests to get 2 more done. So really, I just need to kill 1 undead enemy, and we are good. Because Old Bones goes directly into that other quest. So, and then just Slayer, really. Yeah. It's alright. Hope you have a good rest. What did I upload yesterday? Okay. I got so confused by my own videos. I don't really know what's going on. Yeah, I'm going to do a thing in the Discord at some point. Find a good time. Everybody wants to watch the free-to-play episode that's coming out on Wednesday, because I think we should try and do a premiere for it. It could be fun. I just need to finish the edit. We're very, very close to being done. As I said at the beginning of the stream, 99.9%. Did I tell you about my cat snoring today? My cat scared me by snoring. Freaked me out. Because I didn't know what it was coming from.
Well met, will you help me?
Megovanen. Megovanen.
She's a very
Won't you
loud
spare
snorer.
moments of your time?
I even took a video of it. Alright, let's go do Wardspire. Let's get rid of quests that we don't need. I needed proof. And then the moment I took my phone out, she stopped snoring. Sad times. Okay, cool. So Explorer is our first thing. So Wardspire. Then we'll do Ringdale Grimwarder. And then we'll probably pop on a Slayer Accelerator. Actually, we might start a Slayer Accelerator now as Wardspire. Go do Spiders. So I should have kept Bercy's quest. Spiders, Keladal. No. Spiders, Ringdale, Grimwarder, Rathterrig. Wolves, maybe? Explorer is like a really easy one to do, so I'd rather focus on the Slayer. I don't like this run though. I mean, we had the 15 extra minutes, but I don't like this run. This is slower than the Minstrel run, technically. And we're not really getting much benefit out of it. Because, yes, we're getting 1,000 virtue experience. But, we're only doing the missions to obtain the shard. Oh no, to obtain the double XP that makes the farming a thing. But if we cut out the farming, right, we wouldn't get missions, which is fine, because we wouldn't have to do missions to get the thing to farm. So it's like a loop. However, by not getting to 20, we do miss out on 100 LOTRO points, but there's ways we can fix that. You skipped Isengard? I mean, I pretty much assumed you had. You've kind of done stuff really out of order, honestly. And it throws me off occasionally. Like, hey, I'm doing a level 77 quest for Carascaldon. I'm like, what are you, what? I need to go through and sort out Taballard, to be honest. It's starting to frustrate me. I haven't got the time though. I need to find some more time. With work all over the place, it's a little bit more difficult recently. And me sorting out Tarvalad is probably not the most interesting stream thing in the world. Let's be honest with ourselves. So I don't really want it on stream. And then I can like relax through it. Not that I'm not relaxed on stream, but you know, it's time to myself, as it were. Okay, though. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I'm talking myself out of it, like the farming thing. That's why I feel like it comes across as me complaining a lot, but it's more me trying to like just try and find justifications in my head for not doing it. Like, it's obviously good because we're killing stuff quicker, but how much time are we saving? Like, you know, are we really saving time by the time we're investing into it? Because I had the same discussion about the farming Matham rep that we can get at level 17. Technically, like, is it worth it? Probably not. Like, is it worth 2 hours of pre-work compared to just an hour of just doing it? But yeah. And we could also get the double XP in other places, but I don't think we need it, honestly. But I need to do... Probably go grab my book. I feel like I'm better at writing stuff down than typing it down sometimes. Like, it makes me be able to be a bit more deliberate with it rather than deleting it. So I'll probably get my notebook, write down that route that we want to go through, and we'll try that some other stream. Could be good. Should we do... Right, actually, no, that's a terrible idea. I was thinking Wednesday, if we do, like, a premiere, we could do a watching stream of my own video. But I also feel like that's really dumb, because that's, like, the point of a premiere. You know? Ah, Bercy, your quest is still here. I forgot. I don't need the prerequisite. Awesome.
Stay and hear my tale.
Face reveal? Totally. 100%. I'll just be wearing my Mordor hat. I've said a lot of things, Ghost. I've got to do it. One day. According to you, I've said things. I've agreed to things that I was just asked yes or no to. I think that's like... I don't know if entrapment's like not the right word for it, and I'm pretty sure it has negative connotations with it, but still. Should we... Wait, where is it? No. Let's talk about the messages you sent me earlier. Should we just, like, bring up these? This is totally me. 100%. I'll refresh. That's me. It's fine. Don't worry about it. He looks like simultaneously 12 and 40, and I don't understand it. They're like my glasses. I love that website sometimes. I don't know why. Those are all people that do not exist. There's literally a website called This Person Does Not Exist. And it's just AI generated images, and it's scary, but also fascinating. I also said yes earlier today, not to showing my face. Being stabbed by a hair, that's fun. fine. Didn't agree to anything. Do I deserve to see the person? So you go to like where your bedroom is, right, in your house. And then you look at the person that's sleeping in that bed right now. It's not. I'm just pointing you to where your fiance most likely is. Alright, let's go do some dower hands since we already did the other explorer. Face reveal inner dress while farming, while gardening. IRL when? Just missing the dress. Got the garden. It's fine. Got the face. Gladly. Very happy I've got that locked down, you know. So, yeah, we're all good. But then we definitely have to get Arwen's dress. Which I'm totally going to be getting, by the way, when there's some festivals coming around. Just saying. Alright. So we should be able to get a decent amount of my address at some point. Go message Cordovan and ask them for my address. It's fine. I still love to joke about that. There's nothing particularly weird about it, really, in the grand scheme of things. But I just find it funny that I can say Cordovan has my address. It's a really weird family dynamic here. Brandith is my daughter in-game. Ghost asks me to marry him. You know? I don't understand it. But he's also my dad, apparently. Don't understand what world this is. You said yes or no? I said yes. And you went, hmm. I think you're preying on the fact that I told you I'd say yes every time you said yes or no. I'm now going to start changing it up. Sometimes I'll say yes, sometimes I'll say no. Which is really the, what you expect. No. I will not answer that question. Because now it's going to be like, will you not marry me? I'll be like, no. That's a double negative. And that means yes. See, I've got you all figured out. Huh. Why? What, why won't I answer the question? I feel like I'm just too scared to answer questions from you now. Preying on my small brain. I still feel like there's more Hendravels here for some reason. Why do I keep thinking there's more? I feel like there's one time that just a bunch spawned and my brain's like, oh, that's just what it's like, you know, all the time. Do you know how sad it was, right? That, so obviously I was editing the free-to-play video. And there was a bit in that stream where I just was like, or one of the streams where I you know, went on Arkenstone. It was before I moved over to Evernight, so long ago. And it was before I started the Warden. So we were talking, and it's before I even started Fee-Man, right? That's how old it was. It was before I had even started the Iron Man. We're now 11 Fee-Mans deep into the grave. But because I mentioned that video being like, oh, would that be something you want to see? And secondly, I had a big bit where Brandith took me through Rift and was like one-shotting the boss and stuff. I was like, damn, I want to play some Warden. And now here we are with our level 50. It takes up all my time. I've abandoned my main class. I feel so bad. One day, Faerand is going to be 130. And by that time, the level cap will be like 7,000. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about how Fee-Man 1, 2, and 3 die. I still need to find out who Fee-Man the 4th is. Like, I feel like he's been lost to time. It's upsetting. I know exactly the order except Fee-Man the 4th, and I don't understand why. I should be able to work it out because I know exactly which classes we've been. But I almost feel like we skipped one, but I know we didn't. He's just lost to time. Because it was like Runekeeper first, like Dwarf. No, was it Dwarf Runekeeper, right? Then it was Hobbit Burglar. Then it was Man Warden. I don't know what the 4th was. 5th was Elf Hunter. No, 7th was Dwarf Stout Axe. Yeah, so 6 was Guardian. 7 was I think it was a Hobbit Guardian. Pretty sure. 7 was Stout Axe Runekeeper. That was Fee-Man the 7th who died. Then we had, like, I think Mini. I'm pretty sure it was Mini. Hobbit Mini. Then it was Hobbit Guardian. I think again. I didn't die to Wolfmaster. That was Hobbit Guardian, though. I'm pretty sure. Or Minstrel. One of those two was the one you did the Stone of the Torch. I think it was the Minstrel. Yeah, I in my brain, and then yeah, Fee-Man 10th is I've lost track of whose numbers. 7, Stout Axe. 8 was Guardian again. Then I think we did Burglar. No, you do the Hobbit the Hobbit intro is the same as the human intro. You just start in the Shire afterwards, which is really annoying, quite frankly. But there was that like long stint of Hobbits, and then 11 is Bjorning. Yeah. Yeah, so like, man, you know, you finish an Archer and you start in Archer, and it's like, oh, it's a normal progression. And then Hobbit, you start in Little Delving, which is just such a weird thing to me. Like, okay, you finish the elf intro, you're an elf, you start in Salinum, that's like the place of the elves, whatever. And then, you know, you're a dwarf, you start at Thorin's Hall. Makes sense. Stout actually started at Thorin's Hall because that's where you end. But yeah, like, I don't know. You start like a completely different region. And it's just so weird. I don't really understand it. There's probably a lore reason, but it's just like, I don't know, this extra thing. It's just kind of weird. Also, we've done Brigands. Why are we still here? How long we got left? 15 minutes? And we got 15 minutes. So 45 minutes total. I mean, that's 30 minutes plus 15. Simple math. Right there. See, I told you I'm good at that. I'm amazing at mathematics. Yeah, I get that. I just hate how far I have to travel on, like, Fee-Man. Because, you know, you guys immediately put on... You guys immediately throw on no horse travel. And I don't have a horse. So I gotta travel from, like, the Shire all the way over to Bree. Because for some reason, I don't understand why, the prologue quest jumps from 8 to 11. And that's so weird. I don't understand it. Not on purpose, sure. 100%. Accidentally. No malice behind it whatsoever. Right, let's get Gindamon as my return to skill. And then I'm going to chuck away Gaithlin's letter, or that she should receive, because she doesn't deserve it, clearly. And let's go do some Wrath Terraig. You're on 14k messages. Did I tell you about Brandith? Just like, you know, spamming throughout the night. Did I tell you that? Trying to beat you in messages. You're on far too many. How many are you on now? I mean, 14k, sure. 14,140. Jode's on 9,500. Do you know how many I'm on? Right? Do you know how many I'm on? Let's go find out how many I'm on. I'm on 313. It's like nothing. I barely talk in chat. Even you've got more messages than me. You've got 345. I got 313. What's going on? I mean, we know why I don't talk in chat. It's because I talk with me microphone. If I had to type in chat, it would be a very, very quiet stream. And you'd never have the reaction to the death of F2P the 7th. Or the 5th. Those are the only two that get remembered. Also, F2P the 11th is doing pretty well. Microphone. But yeah. F2P 5, 7, and 11 are the ones who will be remembered. I'm going to spam in my own chat tonight. That's what's going to happen. I feel like I need to play The Sims again. Problem is I spend far too much time creating my sim and then like not playing it because I've spent far too long making a sim. We should do a sim stream one day. I'll make a sim that looks exactly like me and that'll be my unofficial face reveal. So you spent about the same amount of money on Sims as I have on this game then. Well, I have The Sims 3 on Xbox 360, so I mean, you know. I played that for far too long before. After my haircut, I probably have a closer haircut to one of the Sims now than I did before. It's bad. When the person cutting your hair can tell that it's longer than normal, it was a problem. I was like, yeah, it's a bit too long. And then I had to get it all chopped off. But then I realized it's like, I know it's like really tall in the top. And I don't quite like it, but in like a week it'll be fine, so it's not a huge deal. My hair grows far too quickly. Yeah. It's fun all time. That's how they get you, right? You play it for ages, and then they bring out a new expansion, and then you buy it because you're like, "Oh, I love playing The Sims." And you buy it, and you play it for a little bit, and then you just like don't play it for long. One of my favorite videos is a video where someone reads through patch notes of The Sims. I think it was Sims 3. But there was some like, it's just stuff like you can no longer seduce death or the Grim Reaper, stuff like that. Not like super duper long, but like long for me. I don't like it long. Not like to my shoulders or anything. It's literally just like, I don't know, I could grab it in my hand. Generally try to keep it short. Can I lick my bangs? I'll tell you what it was. The two things that like got me to cut my hair. The first one is what normally gets me to cut my hair, and the second one was when I knew it was bad. The thing that makes me know that I need my hair cut is when why am I killing spiders? I'm done with spiders. That's why I should pay attention. The thing that makes me realize I need to cut my hair is when I put in my wireless headphones. Or my wireless earphones, whatever, and hair gets like in the way. Right, that's the first thing. And I'm like, okay, I start thinking about a haircut. This is a problem. Second thing is my hair. So what ended up happening is like I was at work and I had to like run from A to B or whatever. Would go down. And it was like, jump up and down. Coil Twitch bot. Thanks for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. But yeah, it would basically the front of it would like sag down almost, and just like poke my eye. I was like, right, that's too much for me. Because I normally have my hair up, but it just wouldn't stay up. Had its own like too much weight to itself. That's good. Also, I noticed when I had it, I had it longer before, I cut it or got it cut. When I was wearing my headphones after like a stream, I'd have like basically dents where my headphones were. I was like, that might be that might look a bit weird. Oh, I need to go into here. I can like see where it just like my headphones were. So it's, yeah. It's my fault. I just staying indoors all day, LOTRO all day, stream every night. I think what it means is I need to stop streaming as much, 1 hour stream a week. Sound good for everybody? Sounds about right. Ghost is gifting a sub to Goofy Old Lady. Can you have 5k gold? What is that your ploy? You're like, I'm gonna gift subs and then ask for money. Is that what you're doing? I don't have 5k gold. So unfortunately, even if I really wanted to give you 5k gold, I don't have that much. Sadly, I don't. How am I not done with goblins? Yikes. Okay. Cool. So I need to go do Hendravels first. Big thing. I had to say because it sounded too good. It was perfect timing. We'll do Hendravels first. Alright. Then go down and do goblins. How many goblins do I have left? So we'll do goblins and then Wolf Slayer. With the 15-minute accelerator. And then, yeah. Life will then cease to exist. Well, to be fair, I still need to go do my Bree and Matham quests for the reputation items. And then that's another 100. Hey, thanks for the follow as well. Right, let's go. Ghost out here giving too many subs. I thought you were waiting a week in between subs so you can just keep the badge. Was that not the plan? It is? Okay. That's an expensive subscription. Okie dokie there. So yeah. How many LOTRO points are we on? I don't even know anymore. I've kind of lost track. 640. Okay. Okay. We started at 120 we've gained. That's not the worst in the world. In all honesty. 120 in... I don't even want to think how long. 4 hours. That, however, is not exactly how many I'd like. 2 hours? Okay. Fair enough. 4 hours? Not really. However, we do have to remember, we spent about 2.5 hours getting the characters set up. So we're actually ahead of time. If we were doing this normally. But unfortunately, that is not the case. We certainly need a better alternate way of going about this. So we'll do a sort of planning out stream at some point of sort of, you know, where to go, when, how to get as many LOTRO points as possible, and sort of adding on things. Because we kind of know what we're doing as the core thing. It's just trying to tack on worthwhile extras. Like the maps, you know, that's no time. Have I watched The Bad Batch? I have not watched episode 4 yet. I keep meaning to, and then haven't found the time. I would have watched it yesterday probably, but obviously I finished stream early because I was feeling super ill. So I just went to bed. Quite honestly, it was really annoying. So I finished stream at 11 yesterday. Right, it's fine enough time. It's whatever. I finished stream at 11. Went to sleep. Got immediately gone to bed. Went to sleep. I woke up at 12:30. I had an hour sleep. I hated it. I could not go back to sleep. Eventually I did, luckily, and I woke up quite late today because of it, but I really wish that hadn't happened. But the thing is, I need to work out what caused it. I asked, you know, if anybody else felt sick from what was eaten yesterday. No, nobody else was. Okay, so did I have anything in particular? That nobody else had? No, not really. Is there something that just didn't agree with me? It's not stuff that I haven't had before. So I've now got to go on this big, like, you know, investigation, I guess, into kind of want to make me sick. Because if it's something that did disagree with me and it's sort of, you know, something new, then I ideally would like to know that. Okay, one more to go. One more Hendraval. What I have, it was just a roast. Honestly. Like, nothing particularly difficult either. The only thing I think I had that wasn't, I don't normally have, but I'm fine with, is kale. But, like, it's not really that big a deal for me. Like, it's fine. Like, again, it's nothing I haven't had before. I was fine. But, I don't know. We'll have to not really worry too much. I'm not sure what made me, like... I don't know if it was something food-wise, though, because, like... I could have easily said, oh, it's just food poisoning. Ah, it's whatever. But then nobody else was ill. Or got that, so I was like, okay, maybe not. And then there's also this thing of, like... What was I saying? Like, I had that really bad headache and stuff. And felt dizzy. So I think that would have caused it. But I could be wrong. Alright. Home stretch. Sort of. Kind of maybe. So... yeah. Imagine no more streams. There'll be such an uproar of applause and happiness. Elrond, your best buddy going forward. What a lie. Actually, I much prefer Elrond over Laodin. Laodin is, I think, my least favorite elf. Honestly. Not a fan. Character me to beat my PC. Do you know I've never actually, like... I feel like I've tried once. Because I was, like, so lazy I couldn't be bothered to, like, go into bed. That was, like, true laziness. Where I was, like... I had my blanket over me. Or, like, my duvet over me on my chair. I physically cannot, like, sleep in my chair. That's, like, a random point to bring up. But, I guess it's relevant to you carrying me to my PC. But, yeah. I was gonna say I could just, like, sleep. Yeah. Sleep at my PC. Couldn't happen. Would not be able to happen. Someone is killing goblins and I don't like it. My goblins. How dare you play the game whilst I play it? Did I not tell you this is a single player experience? Also bring a face cam. Damn. Being threatened here. Oh, I should probably put my 50-minute accelerator on. I think that's probably one of the best things we found in recent memory is the 50-minute accelerator. Because now we can go to, like, the Shire, you know, and do that. So that's pretty good. So we can go do, like, I don't know, brigands. If I hadn't have already used my Archer teleport thing, I would probably Yeah, if I can use my archer teleport to reset to be Gundam, I probably would go back to archer and do thingy. Yeah, tickle flies. One of many possible outcomes, like Galadriel's mirror. Nurse Ghost will put me to bed and be like, "Can I have 10k gold? Thanks. Bye." Or just be like, "Ha ha ha! Those Mordor earrings are mine now. Mine for the taking." I'm just gonna have to loop through here, considering I assume that person, that dwarf, was waiting for those goblins to respawn. Could be wrong, but I can only assume from what I've seen. We kind of have to work off that information, which is fine. We have backups on backups. I think one of the biggest things that we've done recently is backup strats. Like, we have our main plan, but we have our like fallback contingency sort of things to work on, which is actually really super useful, I think. Like, oh hey, there's people here, okay, we can go do this instead, you know, in that free time. If I decide to get rid of my old account, I'll buy, how about this, I'll just buy Minas Morgul on my alt account and then trade. That'll work. I get Dampe, you get Minas Morgul. Worthy trade. I was supposed to buy it, try and buy it today. You mean yesterday? Right? We can have a look in a bit. You always do it to me, I'll go do it back. We can have a look. Store-new.standingstonegames.com. It's still weird to me that it's store-new. Like, why just fix your store? It's bad that I don't know my own account name. It's what I do, right? I just have to pretend to be you. And then... Let's try clicking expansions. Clicking more Minas Morgul Ultimate Fan Bundle. Select payment source. I can buy it. Damn. I would show you, but it shows my details. So I'm gonna try pay with PayPal. I want to see if that works. I'm paying with card, but now I'm paying with PayPal. And it works. I'm not buying it, but it's... I have the ability. We have the technology. Apparently Norway doesn't, though. I clicked pay. I clicked buy now. And then it takes me to just page where I put in my 3 digits, my security code, and then I've also got. I'm sorry. What? Why? Oh, I see. Okay. Still, why? You're not even in a fellowship with someone else. What's going on? My theory. Okay, so select my security code. Okay. I'm selecting my security code. I'm clicking I just get to complete purchase. I don't want to like buy it right now, but it's like I can just add complete purchase. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, I need my Slayer done. I need like I might dip. I feel bad. He is trying to help. Or they are trying to help. I shouldn't assume, but I don't know. Doesn't even have gold stuff. Joking. I'm gonna go hope that I can kill wolves over here quick enough, maybe. This still not working for you, I assume? From that? Oh, that doesn't count for me. Wait, I'm sorry. You are level 130 and you don't have the Slayer deed. What? I'm so confuzzled by this individual's just existence. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna leave Fellowship then. Aye. What am I talking about? A level 130 that hasn't done their Slayer deed in Ered Luin? Like, it's so perplexing to me. I don't understand. Yeah, just... He was here with a level 21 Bjorning that I thought they were in a Fellowship together. Valor would be 120 though. I mean, you could, but then he's got like gear, like... I don't know why you'd come back like later. It's just so weird to me. Like, he's gone to 130, gathered 130 gear and essences, and then come over here. Like, I didn't check. To be fair, I could probably go back and check, right? No, he's got like a crafted weapon. Like, this looks like a, you know, unless he's gotten a Valar first, like, he's Valared and then chucked his legendary for some reason. Which I guess if you didn't want a specific legendary, but still. Like, there's nothing here which is like heroes, you know, stuff. Which again, it could still be Valar, but I don't know. There's a lot of effort, I feel like, that goes into getting this stuff. And then not being done with wolves. Wait, what? I'm not sure. There's not really anything that I can think of. Like, the only item that you have in relation to that, which was before, because, you know, is the Mordor door, but that's Mordor. And first off, you've been having the issue before you're in the streams anyway. So it's not like... I don't understand. I almost feel like... Do you know what you should try and do? You should try and make just another account, right? Just make another account, free to play, with whatever email. And then try and buy it on there. And then see if it's a specifically you issue. Or, like, I don't know. That could be something worth trying. feel like I just want to somehow gift you. How do I gift you Minas Morgul? How do I do this? At least with the other stuff, I can be like, here, have a code, you know. Okay, so we're not gonna have enough time to do the other Slayer thing just because there are other people here. That's fine. That's not a huge deal. Black market or the regular market. Just let me buy. Like I would be fine buying codes. I mean, you'd get people. I don't know. Trying to. I mean, it's like the like reseller stuff, right? You probably get like stolen credit cards and purchasing codes to do it. There's that kind of concern, I assume. But I'm not sure if they've ever had issues with that, considering they used to do it. I don't know if that's why they switched. But I mean, it'd be nice if they did something through Steam, even. Like, doing expansions through Steam. I know they get less money out of it, but I'm sure they'd actually get more people purchasing content through them. Alright. Wait, what? What? Is that a wait? Hey, it works now? Or... Not Morgul positive. What? Okay, 5 more kills in 2 minutes. Is it possible? Maybe. But hey, this does prove a point, right? 45 minutes later is sort of the sweet spot, right? An hour seems like it's wasted. 30 minutes is not enough. 45 minutes seems like sort of the perfect amount. And allows for a few mess-ups along the way, while still having enough to actually obtain it. So that's pretty good. And then, yeah, we've just got to do Noglond, and then those 3 up at Thorn's Hall. And then, yeah, we are pretty good from that point onwards. Just need to do the quests in the reputation quests for the Shire and Eredluin. Bree, sorry. And then we good. No? What? What's up? This should be our final kill. Come on, please. Perfect. So my idea of doing it later, which is totally the planned idea and not just how this ended up, sort of works, but not really. There's 250 people on, yet there were still 2 or 3 people around here. Now, a lot of people probably just have something similar to me, where they just decide, hey, you know, there's probably a lot of people on, let's do it when it's quiet. Or they could be US playing in an EU server, entirely possible. Alright then. Let's go to Gundamon. Okay. What's this people talking about crafting experience? Okay. People getting confused or questioning things. We don't question anything around here. Except why ghosts can't get Minas Morgul. That we do question. Noglond, which is honestly two least favorite areas in this region. Noglond, Wardspire. So confused. You don't get it? What? Seems like you have another account. Wait, what? I'm puzzled. How are you finding that you have another account? Like on like a different email or what? Do you just like try and use a different email and it says you've got an account already? Same email? Huh. I don't know. How are you finding out? How is it telling you have a different account? Like, I don't know how you'd have a two account, because I had to use a different email account. My alt account. So my alt account uses my personal email. Which is another reason why I don't want to like show everything off. Because it's got my full name there. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, and with this, we're almost done. Just got to go to the Shire, then to Bree. Damn. Yeah, your account can't be that old, considering you don't have the anniversary stuff. It might be an old Codemasters thing? 9 years ago. 2012, right? That's like no, that's after Codemasters. No, 2009. Sorry, I thought you said 9 years ago. 2009. Yeah, Codemasters. Which means it's probably a case of any character you had wouldn't have been transferred over because it would be different publishers. But I don't think that would be making a difference because there's people that have Codemasters account that can buy it. Pretty sure Jode's account is lifetime, I think. So that'll be that old. Hey, look at all that stuff leveling up. Damn, Ghost's been playing the game longer than I have. Look at you. Fancy. Ghost is the veteran now. Okay, let's go sort ourselves out.
Well met.
Is it worth? I don't know how you do anything. Again, that shouldn't affect anything Minas Morgul wise.
Hello there.
But I'm not really sure. It's interesting though. Let's just do the regular quest because we don't care about normal madams because normal madams. Normal madams, like any of the like lower rep stuff, seems so peculiar to me. Like I don't know why you'd use them. I guess for like a little bit, but it's like 850 for like Kindred. It's insane. Slightly annoyed now. Yeah, that's true. You might be able to get it sorted though. I mean, depends on how much faith you have with customer service, but that's certainly something that could be looked into. Could have that lifetime account, maybe. Be great. Could you imagine? Just over the course of a night, you just have more LOTRO points than I ever will. That's what that would be. I still get emails from them being like, "Hey, we sent you an email about this thing we fixed." I'm like, "Yeah, sure, fine." I'm like, "You're being needy. Please stop being needy." Like, damn, I let you know. You don't need to message me being like, "Hey, did you see my message? Please, thank you. Reply.
Please leave
Thanks."
me to my sorrow.
That's essentially what they're doing to me. They've stopped now, but it's... Yeah, all you want is more... It just seems so weird to me that, like... If it was a specifically... Like, I don't know, a currency thing, right? You would expect you not to be able to buy the Trove and, you know, LOTRO points and a Valar and War of Three Peaks and, you know, all that.
It's been a foul day, it has.
Go on account.turbine.com or whatever it is, right? Have you gone on there and had a look at like what's on your account? Because that could... Is it account.turbine.com or is it account.standingstonegames.com now? My account.standingstonegames.com. If you go on there, just like have a look at what it shows. Like, I'm gonna go on my main and I just want to see if it will show War of Three Peaks. Or like, you know, newer content since I don't have that on this or my alt. So apparently I've got extra character slot, Angmar Trial, Mines of Moria Standard, Shared Storage, Siege of Mirkwood, Shadows of Angmar Guest, Rise of Isengard, Mordor Ultimate Edition, Rides of Rohan, Helm's Deep. Interesting. So I don't... It doesn't actually say I have anything else. Point is that I don't have Morgul. I certainly do. Thank you, game. The most 1990s website in existence. Yeah, that's very peculiar that it doesn't show anything else. Yeah, I've got a character slot and I've got shared storage, but ooh, and I've got 2 different versions of Shadows of Angmar. Yeah, it doesn't... Looks like it doesn't show, just stuff. Yeah, it just doesn't look like it shows newer content. Could be because it's Standing Stone, not Turbine. Could be it, honestly. Okay, And Bree. I'm just trying to think if there's any way you can see, like, what's owned. You can't buy it from the store in here, right? Or you can, sorry. Like, I'm not saying buy it. I'm saying if you go in here and go content and then do expansions, does it show Minismoggle in here? Or no? Okay, so that means you definitely don't have it on your account, which is so weird to me. I should be able to buy, like, I should be able to just buy it for you. SSG, let me buy it for. I'm assuming you never... It's gonna sound really dumb that you didn't, like, buy it but never activate it. That's, like, the stupidest concept that I've ever heard. But hey, gotta definitely say no to some things. I'm like, did you like, I'm not saying you have or would ever do this, but like, it's not like you purchased it and then never put the code in. I think you'd know if you'd bought it, so I'm assuming that's not the case. Okay. Okay, let's do...
Hello, friend.
Technically, I don't need to do
Could
the
you
other
help me
quest,
with
but I'm going to
something?
do it anyway, so...
Hello, friend.
It's whatever.
Could you help me with something?
Okay. Okay, so someone put a so someone put a post, right, on the forums. And this is what they said. They said, "Hello, I've tried countless times over the last couple of days to buy Minismoggle from store.standingstonegames. Yeah, store-new.standingstonegames.com. Whenever I add it to my cart, I receive a message that says, purchase cannot be completed. We're sorry, your purchase cannot be completed. Possible reasons maybe you previously purchased the item. Cannot be applied to your subscription. No longer available. Purchase at this time. Experiencing technical difficulties performing maintenance." Right? Okay. That's exactly the issue you get. Right? So, we're on track. Right? I contacted support, but I've received nothing back. After Googling the problem and searching the forums, I can see people have the same issue. I've tried changing my region, changing my email address on the account, changing web browsers, clearing cache cookies and browser history, adding a different payment source, and removing the payment source using a VPN to connect to EUS/EU. Nothing works at all. All I want is the expansion bundle, but the website absolutely refuses to work with me. That sounds about close to what you and I have both attempted to do for the sake of yourself. Right? Okay. Beginning to think this is an account issue, not based on which region I am trying to purchase the expansion from. No, it's another person having an issue for months. I'm a collector type of person who most of the exclusive cosmetics from an expander. Okay, cool. That's just their reasoning for it. And then they post something that's on the subreddit. with a couple of people saying the same thing. Okay, cool. I will eventually get it read. I'm just also trying to play. So I'm able to buy the expansion on the second account. This confirms that it is indeed an account-based issue, and I need a support member to help me unplug my account for something. If there's any help with the account I'm trying to purchase the expansion, it's currently VIP standing, and my second account is not VIP and able to purchase the expansion. So that's another thing where I'd say try and make just burn a random account that you don't care about, and just try and see if you can get through to the purchase thing, or get further than you can, and then that can be a thing to you know, prove an extra point. Cordova replies, if you can provide your ticket number, I can make sure it was filed properly and ping CS. Okay. Anything else? This is April 7th.
Greetings, friend.
So last month.
What can I do for you? Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
Haven't heard from customer service in about 2 weeks. Just take my money, sad face. Yeah, something that I had thought about for a while is, yeah, it could be a weird account bug rather than something else in particular that for some reason is specifically affecting that. So that's why I would suggest, yeah, just trying to make a random account, just seeing if that works, and that just, you know, thins out what is potentially the issue, and then bring that point up. As useless as customer service may seem, I guess. Fortunately, it's the only line that we have. They should just hire me. I'll be customer service. Totally give me access to people's accounts. Be a very good idea. Just tick the lifetime button on my account. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, and with this at the end, we should now be able to do both of our reputations, which is perfect. We're going to quickly go back to the house.
Would you do something for me?
And then we good. Oi, 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 though. I just feel like it's partly that, like, difficult. I don't know. I don't know how their system works clearly, but it can't be like too difficult to be like tick. Alright, I'm gonna go sell stuff. I'm going to send over relevant stuff. That's gonna be fine. And then yeah, that's kind of gonna be it. We're gonna get 100 extra LOTRO points. Here's what it is. Kind of wish there was a skirmish camp in this area. We're going to have 785 at the end of this, so because of enmity, we actually have an extra 10, which, you know, isn't massive, but hey, 10 extra LOTRO points adds up in the end, doesn't it? We also have 2 gold, or 2.1 gold. Perfect. So let's just log out here, go on to the other character, go get what we need, trade over, and then, yes, the stream will be done. Because for some reason, I cannot stick to a normal stream schedule. Can't sign up using the other email for some reason. You might want to possibly use, if you're quick enough, like a 10-minute mail thing. So just make a random account with 10-minute mail or something similar. If it's an account we're not going to worry about after today, sort of thing. Oh, fair. Alright, let's go get ourselves some more rep items. Between 19 and 21. We're currently at 3,500 marks. We're actually slowly increasing just because, well, you know, we're not spending them as much. We're only spending a little bit. We're actually spending a teeny bit, a lot less than we're actually making. So 122 of them, and then 19 of these. Okay, awesome. Then we go to our house, put it in the house. And, yeah, then we'll be finished for the evening or the morning or whatever. I need to probably go... Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you have a way of, like, a comparison being like, right, this worked, but this didn't. So clearly there's something wrong here with this account if the other account is fine. It's just good, you know, to limit the amount of things that could be wrong so that you can focus on the actual problem quicker. Or at least that's the way I look at it. Okay, and then Grofer at 21 is going to be... And then, hey, that's the first thing I get to see. We love it. Boom. Boom. I'm going to have so many people on my list. It's great. I understand these people. And they're all anonymous. At least they have some intelligence to them. Alright. Let's go get our reputation all sorted. And then we can see our number increase by a total of 100 from 685 to 785. Awesome. Perfect. The power of level 20, you know. So, honestly, I've been thinking about it. It could end up being, you know, well, it's difficult, right? The idea is that if you were able to farm a character up to 20 relatively quickly, which is fine on, you know, a VIP account with the boosts and stuff, it would be beneficial to purchase or obtain in whatever way you will, you know, rep items and get 100 LOTRO points at level 20, and then that be it, you know. That's actually what I did on some of my Bjornings for a little bit, just because, hey, it's easier in some regards. But yeah, I don't think it's going to work on this account, unfortunately. I wish it would. Honestly, I'd be fine spending all my money on those points and just like doing that repetitively. Do that 25 times, expansion, done. But unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be the case. And there's not much we can do about it, unfortunately. Let's go put our Rite of Special Passage. Let's go get our Slayer Accelerators and our Enhanced XP Supplies. And that is it Full Grover again. Probably the last time we'll do this sort of run for a little while. All that money. It's only 1.2 gold or 2.1 gold. It's not too bad. It's probably the last time we'll do this sort of run with Grover for a little while at least. We're gonna test out some other things, see how they go, and yeah, hopefully we find better ways of doing it, because it feels like to me 2.5 like hours. It's just too much time to set up a character. It's a problem. I mean, the value of the stuff, technically, if you were to do it in a reasonable time, it costs you nothing except a bit of time. I'm impatient and therefore I have to get stuff as quick as possible because, well, I'm impatient. Also, the faster we can get it, the more LOTRO points we can get quicker to the time. 3 more maps and we can get an extra 10 LOTRO points per character, which again doesn't sound like much, but you know, 10 characters, that's 100 LOTRO points. That's the same amount as getting, you know, rep every single time in 10 characters. But then we get 25 per character from those. And then that's 4 characters, and that's equivalent to rep. What's the name of the Christmas cloak I wanted? I don't want it. I want it when I can get it for free, but it's the Snowy Hoodless. This one. It's actually cheaper than it used to be. Someone lowered it from 350 to 250. But I'd much prefer waiting until it's free. Let's just check. Nobody's put stuff in that I want. Nope. Cool. It's the most maps I've seen for a while, but it's going to be the way after thingy. Good. I don't want you to buy it. You got to remember, Ghost, I have money. If I wanted something, I could buy it without much issue. I have 25 shards. That's about 10k gold. If I wanted to max my gold out, I could. If I wanted to spend it, I could. You don't have to worry about spending money on me. You've bought me plenty of stuff already. It's fine. I'm the one that's got to be nice to you, not the other way around. Alright. We're going to be done for the evening. Or the morning. It's 1:30. It's 2:30 for you, Ghost. I'm going to send you to bed. And leave you a Palpatine. Speaking of Palpatine, I may go level him up a little bit. But I think that's going to be us done for the evening. You're not going to bed. I'm going to be editing. I got this thing to do. I got to listen to myself for a while. It's fun. How long is this video currently? $25 15 seconds. The editing isn't anything. It's literally me doing that. This is me editing, right? Okay. Okay. 4 things that will speed up every LOTRO point run. First off, the warning. Second off is the Journeyman Rider bundle, which gives you a riding skill. This is actually me editing, right? To 120. There's like 3 things that will speed up. Potentially 4. This is it. 20. There's like 3 things that will speed up. Potentially 4 technically. 4 things that will speed up every LOTRO point run. First off, the warning. Second off is the Journeyman Rider bundle, which gives you a riding skill and faster horses from 62 to 78. And then Rose of Rohan will give us a horse. So there's that. So there's like the 3 main things. These Saber Masters actually are a slight godsend. Okay, that was a cut. I can tell that. And normally I'd be here, and then we could actually see that as a cut. So there's like the 3 main things. These Saber Masters actually are a slight godsend. And I can't ruin the video because, you know, you won't watch it, I guess. Hey, I don't normally edit out loading screens anymore, but here we are. Common, I guess. Like if there was one in Noblond instead of in Damon, he's so much better off. We're gonna premiere it. That's what we'll do. He's so much better off because we can go to Noblond then to like the wall cap, then to here, rather than go here, here. Because that is faster going back and going all the way up here. But we waste what, 2 silver? All the way up here, but we waste what, 2 silver? You know, we waste like 2 silver. I feel like it's just weird watching me listen to myself. 2 silver. It's a lot of money, you know. I don't know if I can afford that. We should get a double completion with enough. Ah, see, that's a good thing I could have done there. Okay, we bring that point there. I didn't realize that was a cut. This is why I need to streamline my editing. There's some stuff I've definitely done wrong with this, but I don't think there's a way I can fix it. I don't know if I can be able to have a way of seeing the cuts. Get a double, because if I go into here, into resolve, you'll see all the cuts, right? If I could move those over, my job would be so much easier. Or I could just learn to edit in 1 software instead of 2, but it's actually quicker for me to streamline this. Like, this is a better way for me to work. Eventually it'll load. It crashes. It likes to crash. Oh, hey, you didn't like me being on that screen. Cool. Why are you on the wrong monitor? I don't understand. Oh, because I've got my stuff broken. Okay, cool. Okay, it's not on. Cool. Yeah, this is the actual video. This is the cut down video. That is 100% me on the loading screen. But you can see how quick it is to scrub through comparatively. And then we come here. If I could have those cuts, I could at least do when clips cut. I can't edit audio in this. I just can't do it with my life. So I then have to bring it in here, and this is where I like do the fancy editing, the fancy stuff. Normally I have my ultra wide as well, so it's a little bit easier to edit on my ultra wide. But 10 from what we're already on, so we should be on 100. But a majority of it right now is just like, I don't know. It feels weird because I'm fundamentally changing the flow of the stream, right? But I'm making it like we should get a double completion with enough reputation in it to give us the. I like trying to cut out buts, ums, and pauses, long pauses like this. You know, anything that's. How much is that, like, second-wise? That's like over a second. I think visually at this point I can tell when something's over a second. And in it to give us the reputation we need. Which, like, I can just see that is definitely over how much I want it. An hour and 15 minutes. Minus about 30 minutes off introduction. Hour and 20 minutes. Hour 15, hour 20-ish. I wish it was an hour and 10, 15 minutes on this. Minus the dying, potentially, and a few other things. Such as, we did have a slight slowdown, not that it's a problem, with Nenhilith and with the sliders. That is the most. So many and ums, it's horrible. I have to watch the video like 5 times. You guys think it's bad watching me like 1 time? I gotta listen to myself like 10 times. It's actual torture. 30 minutes off of. It's actually illegal in like 50 states. Of that for the introduction. Hour and 20 minutes, hour 15, hour 20-ish. Minus the dying, potentially, and a few other things. Such as, we did have a slight slowdown, not that it's a problem, with... See, I hate it. It's a problem. Don't like it. Bad. Don't clean. I have no flaws in my speech whatsoever. Don't know what you're on about. Haven't gone so far as to, like, re-record anything yet. Anyway, though. This video will be out Wednesday. What, the ums and ers? Say 3 sentences? Okay, I'll say 3 sentences. This is the first one, and the second. Hey, this is actually the 4th. What a surprise. That was the 6th. No, this is the 6th. No, now I'm ahead of myself. That's weird. every time I tried to correct myself then, I was one sentence ahead. That was a problem. Felt like you're making fun of me. But yeah. I just think the idea, like, I used to watch a stream from someone who used to do editing streams. It was really interesting, except I hate the fact he used Vegas. I hate Vegas. Like, I used it years ago, and I just, like, can't go back. And now my voice is going, so I think that that is my body telling me that I should probably stop streaming, because my voice is actually going, which is really fun. And I'm umming now. Let's see, how much do I pay for this? Adobe's a monthly thing. DaVinci, I can't remember. Yeah. DaVinci, you can get a free version. So anybody that I've always talked to, like, it's, you know, I've talked to people that are still using like Windows Movie Maker, sort of like level software. I'm like, get DaVinci Resolve. Don't get Studio, because that costs. Just get regular. You know, it's free. That's the best sort of thing. There's a really good video by Linus Tech Tips that they did where, you know, they have like 20 editors or something like that. Something insane. Probably not that many, but like in the double digits for sure. And basically, they pay like $10,000 worth of subscription fees, basically. And they did a whole video on like the idea of trying to use like free software and how far you can actually use it. It's like, why am I actually paying this subscription fee? Is there a way I can get around it? Am I watching? Oh no. Is someone... Do you not like him? It's like the only tech channel I really watch. That is Canadian, so I think it's a bit less, but still. It's besides the point. Like, so it was like using, instead of Photoshop, I think it was GIMP. Using DaVinci instead of Premiere. And then you can also do like audio and visual stuff, so you kind of can do After Effects stuff in here, and like Audition stuff, but and like color correction, Fairlights. I don't like it. It's not, but it's fine. So sick of that guy. But there's multiple people. You should just watch some more Food Wars. Can't get sick of some Food Wars. Anyway, I like how I mentioned that my throat was going and then I continue talking. A really good idea by me. Thanks. Me. I'm going to go, as it is quite late and I did get what I wanted to do done. Yeah, I feel like orgasm. Damn. You saying that's not what happens when you eat food? You gonna watch that show with the dude? What, Linus Tech Tips instead of Food Wars? Is that your choice? I mean, fair enough. I still want you to watch Jujutsu Kaisen, but I don't think you can, because I don't think it's in your region. Sad times. Anyway, I'm gonna go before I have my voice. I need to go grab a drink as well, over like water or something, because my throat is really dry, and that's probably what's causing my problems. Anyway, thank you all for coming along. Wednesday is when this is coming out. But yeah, this is coming out Wednesday when it's a bit more refined. Probably do a premiere thing. I'll see what time people are sort of around Discord wise, and yeah, that should be a fun old time. But yeah, the dude with pink hair, Yeah. 2 sec. Oh god. Do you remember that time when you were at Moria and you were going to take that screenshot and there was the Watcher? You've mentioned that before. Is it bad that I don't actually know the name of the main character of... Oh, no, that's not the one I was talking about. I was talking about... I don't even know. Itadori, that's it. You took a screenshot of that Aganath today? Nice. Anyway, I'm going to go before you keep me on for like another 40 minutes. So hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for coming along. I'll see you guys tomorrow, potentially. I'm going to continue talking and go to bed right quickly. But tomorrow, hopefully when I get back from work, if I'm feeling up for it, I will stream. I have not seen this show, no. Though I will have a look into it, I'm sure. But yeah, when I get back, we'll see what time it is. Maybe have a short stream. Maybe try and do some LOTRO point farming things on the main account, just testing out some stuff. Or we can do an editing thing really late in night. See how that goes. I'll have a look at it if it's on Netflix. I need to finish watching High Rise Invasion first, really. But yeah, I'll see you then. If not, Wednesday we'll have the premiere of this video and then a stream as well, because I'm not working. I'm not sure what it'll be, but gotta live life on the edge. Wait, one last thing, then I'm definitely going. Because you got offended last time I left. You got upset at me. Not where I am, at least. That I know of. That I saw. And that is our final question. Thank you all for coming along. Bye-bye. Are you trying to triangulate where I live now? Is that a problem? Is that what you're doing? I'm going to go now, so you can't find out.